I hope you guys are happy. I hope you guys are happy. It's gonna be a long day. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Lug Dodge, GOG, Slumber K, Necrolis, Sunblind. Yeah, is this Rashta music? It's Gary's Reserve, and we're gonna be listening to it for 6 hours. Blue Sids, Jorgen, Mighty Bolfy. I'm almost out of my Baby Bell stash at work. Help! You're done for, Ipexel. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to make a quick trip. Take your lunch break and drive and go buy some more. Legend Kage, Jordan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Aztecurix, Foggy Sheep, Elder Penguin. Are you taking requests? Gary's, please. Unfortunately, I am not taking requests. I have to listen to this for 6 hours. Hopefully I set up my loop thing correctly. I just made one playlist. I have the song, and I have this thing clicked. So I think we're good to go. YouTube is safe. Yeah, YouTube will not have to listen to Gary's Reserve, so some of you may become YouTube viewers today. Those who don't want to jam the Garys for 6 hours. Which, quite frankly, I have to say, understandable, but also kind of weak. Kind of weak. If you can't handle 6 hours of Garys, what are you even doing? You just right-click the video and do loop? I have it clicked like this, too. Does it matter which one I have? If I have this and this, I need both clicked. Either way, we'll see. We'll see if it interrupts and tries to go to a different playlist. Hey, Barbers, how you doing, man? What shield MTX is this? It's the Lost Treasure weapon skin. It was from the Pirate supporter pack. I think it's a pretty cool shield MTX. It's a large shield. Looks like a mermaid freaking angel or something. It was from the Pirate supporter pack. I made some very nice boots for Gagarf. Congratulations. Congratulations. Today's the day. Today's the day. Yep. Why are you listening to Gary's Reserve? Because Aloha beat Blasted Monolith. That bastard. But it's okay. Yeah, so we got some Garys to listen to. That's just what it is. It's what it be. I'm getting my socks and shoes on. We're gonna get out the treadmill. I've been doing some thinking, some fine-tuning about how we're gonna make this character work. I have some plans in mind. So I'll give you the step-by-step. We're going to divine some of our items, like our Watcher's Eye, like this flask. I believe it needs to be 55 or lower to be full flask within 4 ticks of my Balbala. So we're doing that. I'm also doing or no, maybe 56 might be actually fine too, actually. So we're divining this. I'm going to recraft the helmet for +1 in gem. I couldn't make the reservation work for +1 strength gem. Strength gem would be better. If I could empower here, I mean, it would be better. We'd get, another 5 levels on our grace and our anger, which would be huge. But I just don't think I can fit the reservation space. My tree plan is just too stupid to pull it off. So is what it is. Unlucky, unfortunate, skill issue, whatever you want to call it. I think we have to go +1 int. So I'll probably do a new base because this shield's already freaking awesome, or this helmet's awesome as is. So I'll just do a fresh helmet. And then somebody who can figure out the reservation can have an extra +2 levels from the +1 strength thing to anger and +1 level to grace. So that's one thing we need to do. And then I was going to craft a couple clusters to try to get rid of clarity. I bought a couple clusters. Apparently, no one likes fractured mana regen rate, but I think for me, this could mean I could get rid of clarity, which I would really, really prefer to do. And also, I was thinking about swapping out Tempest for Purity of Lightning, because I think the spell block's just a bit more valuable defensively with our Carvon block shield. I also changed a little bit of pathing to get rational Doctrine in the build, and I did some tattoos for armor and evasion. So, we'll see. We have to craft, basically, recraft the helmet, swap some of our support gem stuff around, and we'll see where we're at. You have the mirror tier body armor for the Merc. I have the crit chance. Mirror tier crit chance body armor. And no, it's Osiris's, but he's on vacation. So I'm mirror servicing it for him. For the homies. Probably excited to see your or about my favorite type of build, Bentonio. We'll see how it works out, dude. It's been a nightmare to A, hit our reservation efficiency requirements, and B, hit our aura effect breakpoints. It's been an absolute freaking nightmare. How's the combatant feeling? We haven't really played with it much. We're literally just trying to like fine tune our setup to get the character to like function essentially. Hoi hoi, solid music choice. Thanks, man. Glad you like it. I think Cast on Crit Frost Occultist is still good. Do I think Cast on Crit Frost Occultist is good? Yeah, I think you can still pull off Cast on Crit Occultist. It's a bit more annoying to get your CDR though. I think you have to do, I don't know, it's in an awkward place. Because like you kind of want Ralakash, which then makes it hard to hit the 52 breakpoint. The biggest change for that build that really nerfed it is Awakened Cast on Crit being gone. Makes hitting the 52 breakpoint way more awkward to do. My fire res is not overcapped with MNTs. Is it useless? If you're below, yeah, if your fire res on your Merc, if this number, now it looks lower than this. When he's next to me with my auras and stuff, he's at like 270 or whatever. Like if it's below 75 or whatever, you're getting no pen from it. So that means you probably don't have, you need fire res and then benchcrafted like double fire res on every piece of gear. You need untouched soul, stuff like that to make the fire res up. Obviously, this character is an aura focus setup to try to get the untouched working without, or get the fire pen without the untouched. So that's like obviously why fire res changes a bunch, but you need it to be the goal is to get to over 200 of the maximum. For me, I'm at like 80 pen or something like that right now. Is it straight up not possible without Sabo? No, that's not true. So there's a few sources of CDR. Bound CDR gives you 20. Belt can give you 20, for example. Cooldown recovery, I believe, rolls on Abyss Jewels. Let me check to make sure. Let me just make sure this is actually a thing. I'm not making this up. Yeah, I can roll up to 3% on Abyss Jewels. You need 52. So potentially, like, let's say you have Belt plus Bound plus 4 Jewels. That's a 52. The thing is, that build, I kind of feel like I wanted to go power charge stacking, Ralakash, stuff like that. And then you might maybe want to do the power charge belt, and you get the point. It gets really freaking awkward as hell to hit the 52 breakpoint. The first breakpoint, easy peasy. The 52 breakpoint, you have to start making some pretty awkward choices. 6 hours a day? Yep, 6 hours, Gary's. We got it looping. We got it looping. Let me break out the treadmill. How to go with the build, Viadante? We're working out the kinks in the swap. I think we're getting close to an acceptable point where we might be able to actually complete Blasted Mono. We're getting there. Biggest issues I'm fixing right now is a bit of my reservation space. I'm fine-tuning a bit. I want to get vitality back in the build. Yesterday, we were just a bit bricked on recovery, but I think I can fix that today. Delete Super Exarch making adjustments? Well, I need to make sure my character actually functions, like, defensively. And I think that yesterday my setup had one very big fatal flaw, which is we didn't have really recovery. So that's why I'm making changes to, get Vitality in the build and get Rational Doctrine and get some better regen and stuff like that. Vitality on Merc, he can't roll Vitality. Is Route 2 even attempted? I don't think so. Okay, where was I? I was going to do some divining to start the day off with.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Did you kind of get wrecked by a 70 mod rare yesterday on Fubstream? I did not know. Did you see the gate rare claim many lives? I did not know.
Reckon I can
I missed the rare domination. Okay, what do we got here? I need to divine this, ideally. We need to get between 50 and 56 charges is what we need, really.
We're that rich, are we?
And then every time we're not close, we take the lowest intangibility.
Need something?
Hey, can I mirror your amulet? Sure, you can mirror my amulet.
We're that rich, are we?
138, 34, 125, 103. 17 is the lowest intangibility here. Holy! A 20D tip, we're saved. You want Grim Scarab, good sir? Confirm. All right, enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I get better amulets for my mappers daily. You get better amulets than this from your mappers daily, Bank? What amulets are your mappers getting? Because no, you freaking aren't. You shut your mouth. Yo, you're so full of crap.
Yes.
You're so full of crap. Freaking Bank. Benjamin Q, a known terrorist. 55, that's what we need. 55, that is what we need. All right, that should fill up in 4 ticks.
What do you need?
He's getting legacy misted simplexes? Yeah, it must be. If my many shot doesn't have abyssal sockets on gear, am I missing a lot? Yes. Abyssal sockets are very, very strong. They give you a bunch of attack speed. They give you a bunch of damage scaling. They're very strong.
Nice and shiny.
Okay, we want to get good PDR and good chaos res. Otherwise, we take the lowest intangibility, which for us right now, that's the 5 roll.
Go on. Got something in mind?
740, 12, 12, 11. 11 is the lowest.
Go on. Want something? Just maybe.
7, 7. 847. I mean, that's pretty good. 847 is pretty good. Do I try to beat 847? Will I live in regret? Will I live in regrets? There's 747, but 2.2. Extra 0.5 regen, actually. And a slightly better life, but lower ES. This one's a little tempting, to be honest. Might actually take this one. I kind of want that extra regen. How do you get aura effect on Talisman? So you can use the Eldritch Ducat. You only get 1 shot per base. So you basically, if you want to get a base like this, you need to buy almost every base on the market or a bunch of them, and then just do the Eldritch Ducat, and you're rolling until you get the aura effect or higher. Certain stats I found out can't roll. So yesterday when Connor came in here, and he was asking, can you do the less damage per strength mod? And does it stack? And I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool idea. The thing is that can't roll. It follows the same rules as far as I can tell of the amulet from the mini Exarch mini Eater bosses. And they have this, and certain Eldritch Implicits they can't roll. Couldn't find action speed either. Yeah, certain ones just you can't hit with it. Eternal Struggle, yeah, that thing. So whatever you can roll on the Shrek Amulet, yep. Okay, so this should now fill within 4 ticks. Let me just verify. Now it fills within 4 ticks. Because it's like 14 charges, and occasionally it'll give 15. 14. Good. 28. And then it should go to 43, I believe, because there's a rounding. And then it should go to 55. Whereas previously, it would have required 5 ticks to fill the flask entirely. We need 50 souls for Val Haste. Okay. That step is done. Man, this helmet turned out so great. We'll see if the next time we make this helmet, if it has as much luck. Uh-huh. 29 divines. Yikes. 18. Your gear's insane, Captain. Thanks, man. We've been changing stuff around, trying to get it operational. Okay, so let's just circle it. What do we need right now? We need Essence of Loathing. 10%. Yep, that should work. Machine Fracture and Cocaine.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Sagging Armour till Blasted Monolith. That's what we're attempting to do.
To help. What's life without
Yikes.
big risk?
T3 int on both accounts. Go again. Looks like the base still might have pretty good resale value, even though we have a missed fracture on it. We'll see how that goes.
Cool. Perhaps now it will.
What if Lance muted the music for him, but enables on stream? Oh, I promise you, I can hear it right now. You want me to like turn up and point my mic towards it just to? No, I'm not. I don't need to prove anything. I'm listening to it right now. You wouldn't do that. I'm a man. Listen, I'm a man of my word. Okay. I follow the wager, and if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. It is. It is what it is. Trying to think if we fractured life, would people like that? If it was 140, they'd maybe like it. Okay. We'll divine it before we fracture. Maybe it'll give us resale value.
That rich, are we?
142 and 10. Deal. Hopefully we don't lose the 8%. That would be really awkward if we lost the 8% here.
Simple enough.
I was gonna say it's a nice helmet, but then I noticed the shield. Do you like the shield? Shield turned out pretty good too. Okay. Shield's insane, yeah.
What do we
The
have
main
to
thing missing from the shield is, well, it's T2 block chance, and could obviously be slammed T1 ES. But I'm pretty happy with it otherwise, how it
go
turned
on?
out.
Something in mind?
Alright, fracture again.
What's life without a bit of risk?
Reservation. We got the life too. Well, reservation's what we need. Reservation's what we need. Mission accomplished on that front. Okay. Fossils now. Faceted. Corroded. Glyphic, I think, is what I need. Yeah, glyphic. How much fee? No fee. Why are you making another helmet? To be able to corrupt it and see if you get implicits? No. I'm making another helmet because I couldn't solve reservation and make Empower work. Empower would be huge, but I think it's just too tight on reservation space. So I'm going to go +1 int instead, and I'll sell my +1 strength to somebody who can figure out how to make the strength work. But I apparently am too stupid to make it work. Assuming he wants the crit body armor. Mind Veil. Here you go, good sir. Dang, Osiris is starting to print, man. The last 3 guys who have mirrored it have done 20 D tips. Osiris is up to 234 D in tips. He's making bank. The music is stopped. No, it just replays. It's looping. The start and the ending are kind of quiet compared to the rest of the song. I promise you, it's looping. I promise you. We got ourselves some dark times ahead, okay? Well, I, for one, am not looking forward to.
Greetings.
Okay, glyphic, corroded, faceted, which makes aura gems way more likely. And then we just need to hit int. Okay, well, I guess I now have some extra resonators.
Welcome.
You couldn't do a single map. Lance, I followed your leaks art and now I have to listen to this rage bait? What are you talking about? I literally haven't even attempted the map yet. Aloha just did it faster. He also played more hours than me and didn't do a short day trip with his family. Okay, freaking shut up. All right, I'm not dealing with this right now. Okay, you freaking. The failures are fun. It was. It was indeed. Are all the matrons gone now?
Oh.
There are matrons that cost a divine orb.
I'd consider that.
I'll just buy these ones. Yeah, the 1 divine listings are not very many, I guess. Surely you're not going to remove Gary's for the playlist after this? Well, I like Age of Mythology soundtrack too much, and Gary's just pops up at the end. But I could guarantee you I'm going to start skipping it. Every time it comes up, I'm going to be skipping it. Try to protect myself from this. You always skip it? Sometimes I let it play. But after this, I won't be so generous. I won't be so generous, okay?
Little by little.
All right, suffix can be changed. Veiled block. Physical reduction. All right, what do we got? Proj, mana, melee. Nope. Go again. It's possible to Stormbrand on any Ascendancy now. Is it possible to Stormbrand on any Ascendancy now? You could Stormbrand on any Ascendancy before this league. What do you mean, is it possible now? PoE is all about you freaking decide how you want to build your character. Alright, AoE gems. Block the mana. Vesper, my man. Would you like to save me from torture today, my good sir? All I require of you is 1 T1 energy shield mod.
Freshly minted.
Huh? The hell is this garbage, Vesper? T8? T3 hybrid? T9? T6? Did you get this all from the bottom of the barrel? You've lost your touch. No Foulborn? Listen, guys. Regular X is where it's at. Regular X is where it's at in this situation. Oh, I don't have a influence. Whoops. Imagine I accidentally had an Eater influence already on it. Next arc. Oh, there goes our AoE gems. Which, he probably just means this one, right? The crit one? Confirm you want the crit one? Yep, alright. Here you go. You gave him nasty bottom of the barrel sulfur. You need to give him top-notch pure grade. Listen, I always give him top-notch pure grade. I'm offended. I'm offended you would even suggest I haven't been giving him the high-quality stuff, okay? That is disrespectful
Is purpose.
to what I do here, all right? I always deliver the pure stuff. How are people printing these mirrors? Play game, farm currency. Is usually how people do it, I think, generally speaking. You got it secondhand from the market? What do you mean pure? Oh, it's the finest stuff. How about you... All right, AoE gems. All right. Vesper, my man. Listen, earlier when I was talking smack about you, listen, you know those are all jokes, right? You know those are all jokes, right? How about you hook a brother up with some T1 ES?
No need to keep your head down now.
T2 is simply put not good enough. How much lower ES is this? Just for context. 360, 450. Holy, it's... I mean, granted, this is also missing 14 ES, but still. It's a lot lower. It's a lot lower. It's okay. We can save it. We can save it. It's fine. A null save. Hey, now we're talking. All right, Vesper. All right, Vesper.
Need something?
Help me
What are
out,
we
man.
after
Help me
this
out.
time?
Give me the Exalt Slam of the dream.
Gotta protect your head.
Hybrid T1. Not exactly what we're looking for, if I'm being honest. Not exactly what we're looking for, brother. And there goes. Well, there is T1. This makes it interesting. Oh, never mind. Never mind. All right. Back to the Bristle Matron we go. It is T1 though? Yeah, unfortunately it was hybrid. Man, if I had just been given a 4 Exalt there, that would have been the T1 ES probably. That would have been the hit. That would have been the hit. Would have been it. Block the old fizz reduction. Keep it classy. Unveil AoE gems. Keep it extra classy. Block the mana. Classy as hell. And 1 Exalt Slam. Finish this up. Lance Reserve. I'm sorry, but what the hell is that emote? You guys did not just put my freaking photoshopped face from Gruthamac on top of Rat Jam. What am I looking at? That's freaking horrific. Screw you guys.
What are we
I did not
after
approve
time?
this.
No need to
I
keep
did
your head
not
down now.
approve this. What the hell? You guys are out of order, okay? Straight up out of order, man. That is actually unhinged, man. That's messed up. Kruk, did the gods work? Did I give him like freaking mod privileges on 7TV or something? How did that even get added? Someone's an agent, a betrayer. A betrayer is amongst us. I can feel the knife in my back. That's biblically accurate. It's not biblically accurate. Shut up. It's healing on 7TV. Well, you probably need since Gruthamac just added, it probably needs to like go through like approval or something. You need to have like the thing checked where you can see experimental emotes. Holy, what's wrong with my F key? Okay, we'll do this. All right. Come on now. AoE. Projectile. Dang it. It's unlisted until 7TV approves it. You can enable unlisted in your settings. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what it is. Of course, Gruthamac knows. He's the friggin' dealer for the emote. Isn't there a bench in the Menagerie now? There is, but I keep forgetting it exists. It's new, okay? I haven't... Also, my stash freaking forgets I have currency, which is also kind of annoying. Why is it showing this stuff? Alright. Unveil AoE. Nope.
The first one's watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Nope. Did Lance ever map with the armor stack? No, we've been just kind of like fine-tuning, getting it to like an acceptable setup. Right now I'm fixing its recovery. Getting a bit more reservation space and getting more sustain onto it right now. Subjects can't be changed. Click. Block. Unveil AoE. Block mana. Please don't ban me, Lance. Should I,
Maybe
Bruce?
I'll do what I
Did you do
can
something
to
wrong?
Gotta protect your head.
Holy terrible slams! I don't feel so good. I may be wrong with the Zombie-Craft's best to block. No, it's Fizz Reduction. The weightings are wrong, and I'll die on that hill. Well, there goes my AoE gems. Did Lance craft the T1ES helmet yesterday? I did. The issue with the T1ES helmet is... How do I put this? I did +1 strength gems, but I can't really fit the reservation for it. I can't really fit the reservation. Okay, this is going to drive me crazy. It keeps just thinking I don't have currency. Because it doesn't know to, like, pull the stash or whatever. Alright, guys. We got them to add the Menagerie crafting bench. Now we need to petition them to make it so the game knows I have currency in my stash. That I shouldn't have to reopen the stash every time to remind the game I have currency. We're almost there. We're one step away from this Menagerie stash thing working out. Or Menagerie crafting bench thing working out.
Can rustle something up to your liking. Gotta protect your head.
Add June.
Another trade complete.
Okay, a null save. Ooh, we actually null saved. Nice, nice. Put currency in your inventory? I don't want to clog my inventory with more currency. Not that you're wrong. No, that would work. I just don't want to do it. And just like that. Just like that. The dreams are dead once again. Right here. Some currency over here like this. The problem with this is it just increases my likelihood of doing something stupid like scouring the item or something, you know? There's a heavily increased likelihood of me being stupid. I don't like it.
I'll place the listing.
Is your helmet good enough? It is good, but I need to swap strength to int. It is good, but I need to swap strength to int. You can't do the genteel Ducat, can you? Surely not. Change the modifier to a single attribute to grant a different attribute. Seems unlikely. I'm gonna check just in case. Because if I can do this, then I don't need to make another helmet. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work. You can? No. No, you can't. I like how people just lie. You could do that. Apparently you can't. I lied. Yeah. Yeah, you did lie. I like how people just make stuff up. Well, if it has the attribute tag, it does have the attribute tag, but it's a jet modifier. It doesn't grant attributes. Hybrid stats. I need to annul. Failed annul anyways. I don't have augments in my inventory.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Couldn't change elevated into strength. Apparently I fixed it last night. I sold that helmet dirt cheap. Now you can. Yep. Yeah, we read the patch note and we were saying hopefully people haven't sold their helmets with their elevated VODs.
Is complete.
Crafting bench in the menagerie. Yep. Some say science has gone too far. But I think it's going just far enough. You know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Well, actually, I want the freaking stash to be always known that I have a stash in here, so I don't have to have extra currency in my inventory. Best playlet yet on stream? No, no. Do not enjoy Gary's Reserve, guys. This is a punishment, okay? I'm not having fun. You guys aren't having fun. This is the worst. Best song? No, no, no. Finally, some good music? No, no, no. You guys are full of crap. You guys know deep down you're thankful every time I skip it. You are thankful every time I skip it. Deep down, you know you are. Don't kid yourselves. Okay. YouTube doesn't hear it? Yes, correct. YouTube is, does not have the audio track playing for it. So if you're on YouTube, you get out of it. You have mercy.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
YouTube isn't real. They are very, very real, okay? Show some respect. All right, show some respect.
The first ones watching survive.
Time to join the YouTube frogs? Yeah, for some people, the realistic people, understand Gary's Reserve is a bit of a torture chamber, which I apologize for. We have not seen AoE in a while. I don't know what's going on. We're just eating matrons right now. I like this ringless gameplay. Yep, we're just preparing for the fact we're going to be doing Blast of Monolith, which we're going to have no rings equipped. Maybe an argument to unequip Dire Clasp as well. But then I'd have to fix more stuff. More reservation amounts and everything. I don't know if I want to deal with that. So I'm just going to leave Dire Clasp on for now. Come on, AoE gems. Where are you at? No, like, for real. Where are you at? Like, what the hell's going on here? I feel like we've done, like, literally, like, 10 matrons. We haven't seen it. The last 10 matrons.
Worthy exile. The ritual
Lance is definitely muted the music. He can't hear us. He's just torturing us. I can 100% hear it. I have faith. This is the one. This is the one. I'm gonna win the unveil. Never mind. I blocked the wrong thing. Dang it. Oh yeah, sing it. It doesn't have any words.
Prove to the Earth Ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
He's getting his mentals cooked and it's only been an hour? It's freaking excruciating! Dude, imagine I don't go for the AoE gems first, and I was doing Veiled Exalts, and I missed this many Veiled Exalts in a row. I would be financially hosed. I would be absolutely financially... Like, we've done over 10 in a row without hitting AoE gems. Holy, there it is. Can I win a 50-50 and all? All right, there's a chance. As for the guy asking me to sing it on stream, you want me to match it right now? It's like, that's what it's doing right now. Listen, I'm not a singer, okay? But you know that was matching the rhythm. Okay. Exalts. And a dream.
A fresh coat of paint.
T70S. Is that the lowest tier? Is there a lower tier VS? I mean, I'm just curious. Just curious, Vesper. I'm just curious. You trying to freaking, like, what the hell is this? Trying to insult me right now with this? Nope, that's literally the lowest tier. Vesper! Freaking man, what the hell? Oh! Oh!
Business is booming.
Such sweet suffering.
Prove to the Earth Ones you are worthy, exile.
You freed him? He has no need to give you good mods now? Oh, I can put him back where he came from if he doesn't give me good mods. I can put him back right where he came from. You better start showing up with some good mods. I will send him back. I will send him back. You hear that, Vesper? You think you're free? Huh? You work for me? How about you give me a real slam?
Something in mind. Gotta protect.
What the hell is this? I better successfully annul this, Vesper. Vesper, you're a dead man. You are a dead man, Vesper. Hey, dead man. What the hell is this?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Lance is losing to a dead man. Shut up. How's our Bristol Matron cry? Oh, it's only 6. Only 6, dude. We usually go with 20 of these things.
The ritual is complete.
Okay. AoE gems. A null save.
The Earth Ones
Can't even block here. Now I can block. Can unveil using the bench? No. You just unveil by putting it in your inventory and right-clicking on it. Unveil can happen without June. All right. All right, Vesper. Try not to disappoint me this time. Try not to disappoint me.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help. Fine work.
Okay. Okay. All right, Vesper.
Speak. Want something?
Prove yourself, buddy. Prove
Just say
yourself. Yeah, none of this really works for me, man. I gotta be honest with you. None of this really works for me. This is all kind of disappointing as hell. Okay, we can go again.
Need some? I'll do what I can to help. Gotta protect your head.
All right, Vesper. You're back on the good list, okay? Yeah, hey, listen. That stuff I was saying earlier about locking you back up. Don't worry. Walk around the ship. Enjoy your freedom. I was just joking. Man. You know I love you, Vesper. Listen, you know. I mean, I was just kidding around. I was just kidding around, obviously. I was clearly just jokes amongst friends, obviously. Just jokes amongst friends. You understand. Always so lucky. Come on, guys. That was a lot of slams. It was bound to happen eventually for me to hit T1ES.
Something? Just say the word. We're that rich, are we? Go on. I'll do what I can to help. That'll serve you well.
59.
What are we after? We're that rich, are we?
52.
Something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
50.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something. We're that rich, are we?
5.
What do you need? Want something? Just say
6110. All right, there we go. That's what we needed. Can you clip your Frostblades, Merc? I suppose I could.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Chat, enjoy it while you can. He's never gonna let us listen to Gary's again for like 18 months after this.
True. Enjoy while you can. Because Gary's is not permanent, okay? Gary's is merely temporary. All right. Put a buy order for some of those.
Only a matter of time.
Conflict orbs. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. And get reservation efficiency for the umpteenth time. Gonna burn RD, try double corrupt divine grace of goddess.
Cool.
Good luck, man.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Good freaking luck. Hopefully you hit. Where's the obligatory ivory tower build this league? Unfortunately, the ivory tower dream did not pan out as planned. Unfortunately, it did not pan out as planned. Trust me when I say I wanted it to. I really did. Honestly, we could do Ivory Tower with a lot of things, though. We could do Ivory Tower with a lot of things. So there's nothing stopping us from doing other setups with Ivory if we want to. Guess who rolled over a Mageblood when Ancient Orb spamming last night? This guy. What? You rolled over a Mageblood? Dude, that's a huge oof, man. Sorry for your Mageblood.
Someone will bite, I'm certain. Another trade complete.
Honestly, the Gear Reserve part that's playing right now, very appropriate for your -1 Mageblood situation. Very appropriate. This is the best 1-hour song I've ever listened to. Well, it's about to be the best 6-hour song you've ever listened to. Because we ain't close to done at all. We have to go so much further. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Did we do the helmet craft yesterday? We did, but unfortunately I can't make reservation work with +1 strength. So I'm redoing the helmet. Somebody smarter than me can figure out the +1 strength and power working. It'd be insane because it would give like another 5 levels to grace and anger, which would be huge, but I couldn't make it work, so I'm throwing in the towel, and I'm just going to get a little bit more reservation efficiency with a +1 int. Just soak in the fact I failed on that front and just be okay with it. Reservation efficiency. I know you're out there somewhere around the corner. There it is. There it is. Exceptional. Upgrade. Exceptional. Upgrade. Exceptional. Upgrade. Exceptional. Upgrade. All right, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Okay. Did you lose a bet? We lost the bet with Aloha. Unfortunately, Aloha and his mystical powers were too strong. So here we are. Cast speed, and there we go. We have our replacement helmet. Lose a little bit of ES. The other helmet had T1% ES, which is the ideal second mod if you're bench crafting flat ES or bench crafting percent. This is a bit better. You know, 20 ES better. Also 1 quality better. Better in most ways, but this will give me a level to enlighten. 56 mana versus -1 level 2 anger. $70 mana. Is that it? Is that it? 14 mana? Freaking what? That's all that gets me? It's 14 mana? Nah. Oh, are we sure? Are we sure? All right, listen. That might be what we need, though, okay?
And my axe
Marsupial, appreciate the sub. That 14 mana is probably the difference in us casting versus non-casting with a much higher level of vitality. All right. We'll put. I'm not gonna sell this yet. I might just put it back on. I want to get rid of clarity. Okay, so part of getting rid of clarity is crafting these bad boys. I'm gonna craft these two. See where this puts us. Do I want to gamble your sublimes? No, I do not want to gamble your sublimes. Okay. This is an area we could improve. All right, right here, right now.
What news?
Clicking Reforge defense. Or honestly clicking Is it alt spamming? How much are Foulborn Hogs? Yeah, those are pretty annoying. The Foulborn Regals. Also pretty annoying. How much is Reforge defense going to cost me? Reforge defense is going to cost me a decent amount.
Will be quick.
Let's try Reforge defense for now.
Yes, let us speak.
I'm watching Chaos go from 200 to 225 in real time. Dang. Holy. Get your orders in, I guess.
Yeah.
Buy some exalts. We're gonna need some of these too.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
All right, let's do this thing. Defense Reforge. We're looking for ES plus effect. Is what we're looking for. ES plus effect. The old energy shield plus effect. Oh, I already hated that I started crafting a jewel, man. I actually already hate it. Jewel. Dude, screw crafting these. Honestly, this could go for a slam for effect. If I hit effect right now, I would actually be so happy. Chaos Res, ES. If I could just slam effect,
Where are
I'd
we
be
off to this time?
very happy.
Make your choice.
No way. I actually slammed 35 effect. Whoa, dude, am I cheating? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's pretty good. Actually check his PC. Well, hello there. All right, well, that's one jewel down. That went ridiculously fast compared to what I was expecting. So maybe the next one will be fast too. Maybe we'll just get lucky again. Thoughts? Mirror it, Lamau. I'm not mirroring that. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. What's this hidden music that's so epic? It's Gary's Reserve. Don't rub it in. It won't be here forever. Don't get too used to it. Don't get too used to it. Int ES. 35 with evasion. Honestly, if I hit a high tier suffix that's good for me, I'd be down. I'd be down straight up. I'd be down.
Nice.
Lightning res, regen, fire res, 2 strength. Okay, well, all of those kind of suck. Go again. Res, Dex, all attribute. Can we justify the all attribute settle, guys? Can we justify the all attribute settle? Is that within our repertoire of settling options? I want to get rid of this jewel. I want to get rid of this jewel. I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work because I don't want to keep crafting, to be honest with you. I don't want to keep crafting. Reminder, T2 isn't good enough. Shut your mouth.
Go on, I'll do what I can to help.
Okay.
We're that rich, are we?
Did none of these actually hit 9? Are we for real right now?
Need some. Reckon I can rustle something up. A right pearl, that is.
I'm cursed. No 20 roll, I am cursed.
Hey there, got something in mind?
Huh? It's a 1 in 4. Hey, yo, Vesper. Can you tell me what the hell's going on here, Vesper? Why am I getting robbed at this step specifically?
Just say the word.
There's the 9ES. Okay.
Yes.
What? I missed again. I actually missed again.
Speak.
It's a 1 in 4. That's 12.
Good as new. Better even.
Huh? Huh? That's 16 divines on a 1 in 4. I mean, not
What are we after this?
Vesper divines, but still, like, what the hell?
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Oh my word, we got it. 20 ES is real. Okay, so we're gonna swap this out. We're gonna swap this out. It's gonna brick attributes again.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Chat, it's proven that Gary's is helping Lance's crafting. Snacktain Lance 9 strikes again. Spooned.
It is not helping the crafts. What are you smoking? It's most certainly not helping the situation. 35, 14.
Welcome.
Okay, let's put everything reserved. Let's do all of that. Gear reserve is very smooth. Don't glaze gear reserve, guys. Okay. Reservation space-wise, we've bricked some things. We've unbricked some things. It's carrying, it's not carrying, okay? Life reservation is fine. Mana regen. Taking out clarity. 47. Which means we should sustain our flame link. And still have the ability to cast things. Okay, good. Alright, we've gotten rid of clarity. Minus clarity check. How much is another Awaken Enlighten? 174. How much is it uncorrupted? What if I just make one myself? 45? Where do I sign up? Where do I sign up? Now this is more like it. Imagine buying one for 174 when you could just corrupt it. Freaking easy choice. Don't even have to think twice about that.
Return soon, yes?
In fact, why stop at corrupting one
This is how the
when I can corrupt more?
grew wealthy.
What do you guys think? Thoughts? Thoughts? Why stop at one? No thoughts, only cheese. Come on, guys. You guys are with me on this, right? Why stop at one? Okay, that's good. What's going on with Awakening Power? Is Awakening Power really this valuable? Who's showcasing Awakening Power in a build? Alright, so we just need to hit like 3 level 5s of Enlighten. And then, what do you guys think? 4 level 5 empowers and everything's paid for. Thoughts? Do a little bit of this. Now, I know what you're thinking, Lance. This is a waste of a mirror. Nah, this is definitely the right call. This is 100% the right call. This is 100% the right call. Like, there's no way this backfires. There's actually 0 chance this backfires. Think about it this way. I needed an Empower for my Flame Link. I needed an Enlighten for over here to fit in a like Vitality Precision upgrade. This is worth. This is objectively a great call. How many do you need to hit for you to not lose money? You need to go average. So I have, what, 14 gems here? I need like 4 of them to go plus level to not lose money. if 4 don't go plus level, if 0 go plus level, I am horrifically down bad. It's okay though. We're gonna literally have like an unprecedented 14 out of 14 gems all go plus level, and we'll make like 2 mirrors. It'll be totally sick. It'll be totally sick, guys. We gambling on Twitch? This isn't gambling. This is an investment. This is a surefire thing, actually. If anyone tells you otherwise, they are, quite frankly, they're mistaken. I'm out of yellows. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Of course, this is... Of course. Of course, this is how this goes. Instantly out of yellows. Listen, guys, I was just about to finish my swap. I was right there. I was on the precipice of finishing the swap. Go to my tab. I almost have a full thing of yellows. Do you actually? Holy. That would actually be huge right now.
I'm certain.
How easy? Faustus. Purchase. All yellows, no reds. Holy. Imagine I do this and Aloezy has like a 3D landmine in here. This is like he's been waiting all this time. You know, he's been a nice chatter. You know, he's been helpful, waiting for this one moment to strike. Hey, just go buy some of my yellow beasts real quick. Landmines me for 3D. The ultimate lure.
Hello, hello, hello. I'd consider that.
You mean 3 mirror? I don't have 3 mirrors. I have 0 mirror. I had a mirror, and then we bought Awaken Enlighten and Awaken Power. We did technically have a mirror. But that's gone now. It's been invested. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What the hell is this? It's off my screen. Just take the divines in the mirror tab. Those aren't mine. Those are Osiris's. It's his mirror items, therefore it's his tips. I'm simply servicing it so people can have it, because he's on vacation. Otherwise, it would just be no one would be able to get the item while he's on vacation.
Could do worse.
Yeah, we just need a lot of these, and we should be good to go. All right, that should be plenty.
Farewell.
Thank you for stopping by, Aloezy Mart. I'll be putting up another 120 soon. Thank you, Aloezy. I appreciate the service. I feel like I just got taken to the cleaners, financially speaking.
Such sweet suffering.
How do you claim beast without being in the menagerie? If you click H and click bestiary, then open your inventory and right click, it will then let you consume without being in the menagerie. But you have to open up that menagerie tab. Just do the H keybind or whatever keybind you have it set to. Why aren't you equipping your rings? Because we're preparing to do Blasted Monolith. And unequipping your rings is... Or unequipping items is mandatory to even have damage be dealt. I think, honestly, I probably should unequip my belt, too.
Such sweet.
But I'd have to, like, do more gearing, and I don't want to... I think I could do it with 2 rings unequipped. We'll see. Less damage mod affects Mercs now? Yep. It was patched this league when they added Mercs back to the game.
Pain is purpose.
You have to be the one that unequips? Correct.
Is complete.
The quality of these affect faster lens XP? I don't know if it affects faster. I know it works with Bramble XP, though. That's why I quality them beforehand. All right. 10% more per item is 10% less per item. With 10 items equipped, you will literally deal actually 0 damage. Can you still hear the music? Yep. The song's a thing of beauty. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That makes however many people in chat, I guess. Forming the Abyss propagation post-buff, it seems like the number of mods that rares are picking up has decreased. I was getting 50D an hour, and now I'm getting 30 to 35. Are you gonna be okay?
The first ones to survive.
Are you going to survive?
Truly a survivor.
30 to 35D sounds kind of rough.
Ones you are worthy exiles.
Sounds like you're at poverty level there.
Complete. The first ones.
Flesh and blood.
The ritual is complete.
Next time you complain about, dang it, I'm out of yellows again. How easy! How easy, Mart! Next time you complain about currency per hour, pray GG doesn't alter the deal further. Dang it, how easy! I thought you said there would be more! It's not ready yet! Okay. He's freaking forced me to go out in the wild. Out in the dangerous unknown. Yellow beast. The people who list yellow beasts out in the wild, they're freaking animals, I swear. They just mix in. Oh, no, this guy's legit. This guy's actually a legit yellow beast seller. And this guy isn't actually freaking trying to scam me with red beast laced in. Holy. I actually found a legitimate yellow beast seller. They do exist, guys. They do exist. There's real yellow beast sellers out there, not actually lacing their stock with freaking random hits. $2C per as well, yeah, and a good price as well, yeah.
Really? All right.
Oh, somebody got there. Trying to interrupt my supply. How the guy try to scam me with red beast, bulk buying yellows? Oh no, there's a lot of the yellow beast sellers are doing that. They'll just lace in half the tab is red beast. It's obnoxious.
The first one to survive.
How do you know if it's yellow beast? If it has one of the red text lines, if it has one of the red mods, that's yellow beast. If it has like 3 or 2, that's a red beast. So the mod that says like spectral swipe or stampede or whatever, you know the beast mods, the ones that have like the red outline text.
The ritual is complete.
Tarnishing the good name of the beast farmers? They're tarnishing it themselves. They're the ones freaking doing it. You want me to freaking show it? That was like one legitimate beast salesman. When you go to buy yellow beast, it's like 1 in every 5 that's actually a legit seller and not just a scam artist in disguise. I'll prove it. We'll finish up right here and then I'll go. We'll go to a couple more. We'll go to a couple more sellers and I'll tell you show you exactly what I'm talking about. They freaking lace in the red beasts like anyone wants that garbage.
Is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy exile. You are truly a survivor.
I would like to see a more diverse way of making some money rather than corrupting gems.
The ritual is complete.
I just need the gem upgrade, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not buying a level 4 or level 5 in power or enlighten. I'm gonna make it. This is upgrading my character. This is upgrading my character. Unless, of course, none of these go up, in which case we've made a horrible decision. All right, let me show you guys. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Call me Dream. Let's go. Let's see what this guy's got. Let's see what this guy's got. Okay, this is a legitimate seller. This is a legitimate seller. Let's try the next guy. Let's try the next guy. Let's try the next guy. Red beast. Red beast, red beast, red beast. In the middle, like 1 yellow. All right. Let's try the next guy. Okay, this guy's actually legit. This guy's actually legit. I'll go ahead and
Consider that a win.
this is actually crazy that we've seen like 2 legit guys for 2 non-legit guys. This is actually a complete oddity. What the hell? This guy's legit too. Wait. Wait, what? I swear last time I went to buy beasts, it was like every freaking one almost. Let's try to sell their freaking red beasts mixed in. We'll go one more. We'll go one more. Oh my goodness, this guy's legit too. You know what? Maybe the beast farmers realize that no one wants to buy the garbage. Maybe they're realizing it doesn't work. This guy's legit too. Holy! Beast farmers are honest people? Okay. Dude, I'm telling you, something's changed over the past day. The amount of times I showed up and had a tab laced with red beasts is freaking ridiculous, alright? Something changed over the past day. Anyone who's bought yellow beasts can vouch for that. Over the past, like, week or essentially since league start, it was literally like 80% of the places you went to was yellow beasts laced with like 80% red beasts. The illegitimate sellers went to farm abyss instead? Maybe. I don't know. I just know it was freaking obnoxious. It was not a good situation. Someone did a public service that bought all the reds? I don't know about that. I think it's more likely the Red Beast Scamaz artists took their dealings elsewhere to a different genre of farming. Or just over time, people bought out all of the yellows that were mixed in with reds.
Keeps me busy, at least.
That could be it as well. What are the reds even for? The bad reds, they have crafting recipes, just no one wants to take the time to even do them. They're not worth doing. Doriani's Locust. Okay, I need one more. All right. Wait, no, I still need two more. The worst of the recipes aren't even worth using the yellows on. Yeah, because the yellows are worth, you know, 3C a pop, right? So it costs you 10C in just yellow cost alone, basically. Not quite 9C, but you know what I mean. All right, boys. Time to make ourselves a level 5 in Enlighten and a level 5 in Power, and then some extras that we can resell to pay all the bills. You know what I'm saying? To pay every last one of the bills. Wait, I bought Locust. I don't have anything to corrupt. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I double corrupting? I need things to double corrupt now.
Cool.
$600, 420.
Let's hope someone.
Mage Blood Trust, you're gonna hit now. I'm not doing a Mage Blood for multiple reasons. Mainly, I don't have the money for that. Banana.
The clink of. Yeah.
Don't hurry back.
Leer cast? No, I don't want to do a Leer cast. I don't have any more boots to corrupt, do I? Don't have any more frenzy boots to go to corrupt. What's something that's big value that people like double corrupted? Yeah, anything you guys should do on Blinking Eye? Does Blinking Eye have cool corruption outcomes? Dude, this helmet's expensive. I don't have money to buy to corrupt this. Darkseer Nick does. Darkseer's probably too expensive. We're down to like 20 divines. I do something that has good corruption value outcomes. Let's look for a high use rate unique that we could corrupt. Let's say Storm Shroud cost. Avoid, shock, applies. Implicit, corrupted blood. Alright, we can do Storm Shroud, why not? We'll try.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
A fortune such as this. Do try spending like a wastrel again.
Additional curse amulet is gas. Rot Mothers is expensive.
It's a gilded
Rot Mothers is
wonder.
expensive. Shield Bearer card on a level 2. Socketed gem implicits. I mean, Squire's only 40D with the +1 socket corruption. I mean, how much is a shield corruption? Shield. Well, implicits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much is a shield bearer card?
Good luck to you.
Only 40D upside, which isn't great. Shield bearer. I mean, honestly, that's not half bad.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I'm down to do a couple. Shield bearer. I think somebody bought up some of the cards while I was doing that. All right, we'll try it. So we have... This gets us to 9. Do some more Storm Shrouds. Storm Shroud and 5 more of these. Avoid, shock, ailment.
It's a gilded wonder.
Okay. Dude, this guy's got a freaking crap ton. Okay, put this over here. Log into a level 2 character to turn in the div card.
Hail.
Okay. Alrighty. We have now Dark Seers and we have Storm Shrouds. So we need CB on Storm Shroud. We need +1 socketed on Squires is what we need. Okay. Let's believe. Let's believe. Why'd you turn those into a low-level character? So the reason is, when you go to corrupt something, corruptions have item level restrictions for shields. I want this outcome. I want +1 socketed. That's what the guy in chat was suggesting. So if you want a higher chance of hitting the more desirable outcome that's worth more, then you restrict all these other higher level mods from occurring by turning in the div card a low level character. So that is why. Basically, he's cheating. I'm not cheating, no.
Pain is purpose.
No, no, sir. Legitimate as can be. Oof, 1 Squire. Rest in peace that dream, but that's okay. Because we'll get a plus enlighten right now. Dang, no plus enlighten.
Yes.
First enlighten down. The tubes.
Your wish is my command. That seems wise.
BRB, I'm gonna call GG. Is this? I can't hear this right now. Can you guys hear it? Is my speaker broken? That was really weird. All right, I think we're good now. Let the Gary's Reserve torture continue again. Okay. Open up 2 at the same time just to be sure. Have you lost your mind? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Minus a Squire. Minus another enlighten. Yikes, not a good start, not a good start.
We shall soon be fat and rich. Well,
-1 mirror, hopefully not. Start off with the corruption chamber this time. Get a quick plus level on the empower. Ha! Ah! Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. The number went down. okay. Win it all back here with a CB Storm Shroud. Can't be hindered, Storm Shroud. Show me can't be hindered. 2 divines. Close, close, close.
Belle. Ah, they'll be all over this one.
Mr. Shark, I don't feel so good. Don't worry, it's okay. We're about to hit every single one of these in a row. We're about to hit every single one of these in a row. Trust the process. We can power +1. There, that's how it's done. Pop that in there. Queen plus level. Now we're talking, now we're talking. We ain't done yet, though. We ain't done.
Pain is purpose.
More levels must go up. Always so lucky, shake my head. What you talking about, huh?
A prize fit for the markets.
Man was born with a golden spoon. Guys, it's a 1 in 4 to corrupt a plus level. We corrupted 4 gems and got 1 plus level. That's literally just average. That's literally just average. Now that defense works right now, but when I hit another like 4 gems in a row, all right, and you know, you maybe should break out the spooned accusations, okay? The spooned accusations may need to be broken out. Because I'm about to hit another plus level. Ah! The line went down! Why did it go down?
If you insist, another trade complete. Well,
Can I not have but a moment's respite? We're close, Azora. Time to make history.
What do you think of Power Enlighten? Yikes. 3 down levels, 1 up level. CB? No CB.
here. The glint of gold awaits.
That was an Enlighten 1. It was not an Enlighten 1.
Well,
If it was an Enlighten 1, how did it end up as level 3? It was an Enlighten 4. It was simply put, mistaken.
Pain is purpose.
We are 1 up level for 7 gems right now. This ain't looking so good.
We shall soon be fat and rich. Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
How lucky is hitting 13 out of 16 level 5s? How lucky is that? That is extremely, extremely lucky. If you hit that many, it sounds like you stole all my RNG, to be honest with you. I think you may be the culprit who stole all of my RNG. Because this league, I've been like 40%, I've been like, I don't know, 15% up level rate when I should be hitting 25. So somebody stole my RNG. It might have been you. It might have been you.
Pure ecstasy.
There we go. There's the enhance we were looking for, or enlighten we were looking for. All right, we've hit 2 out of 8 gems so far. We've hit exactly average thus far.
Your wish is my here.
Now it's time to pay the bills. Now it's time to pay the bills. Let me put the treadmill to the side. Why doesn't he have any rings? We're preparing for Blasted Mono, which requires you to unequip items. So I didn't want to make rings just to unequip them. Quite frankly, I should probably unequip my belt. My belt is not giving me 50% more damage. Massive shrine on a comms? That sounds pretty nice.
This fool just fell for it.
Okay. Bro, that shield's disgusting. Thanks, man.
Welcome.
Okay.
Time to make history. Cannot have the moment.
I was awake in the line so cheap. It was a mere last league. You probably looked farther into the league. You probably looked when it was like very late in league. I'm surprised people still don't realize that prices change based on how much currency is in the economy. In early league, nobody freaking has mirrors to just blow. And everybody's grinding and farming things. Therefore, there's a much larger supply of people like running Mavens or whatever.
Your wish is my command.
Most people don't understand any economics, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty true.
Time to make history.
How's he mitigating chaos? Want to go right through? You will notice there is a mod I have on my character on the chest piece, which says damage does not bypass while not on low life. And we are not on low life. Rational doctrines for calm ground, correct. We're using it for recovery, for regen.
You missed all the haggling.
Are you fitting an extra aura? I am.
That might sell.
All right, 4 final corrupts. See if we can get a couple level 5 empowers. With the mirrors being 580, is it still worth to mirror the chest? Look up the cost of the crit overcap mod is what I would do if I were you. That'll tell you, like, roughly what your base, because that's the majority of the cost is transferring it over, essentially. That's the majority of the cost. Watch Sushi's VOD and you want to mirror the chest? Did Sushi get cooked trying to transfer it? Did he get cooked on recoms? Fail transfer twice, it's 250D down the drain. Yeah, that's a big oof. Yeah, mirroring is just like you want to avoid the if you want to avoid the RNG essentially.
If you insist.
He only deleted 20, 30 quality regalias. He's trying to do a caster merc. Or what's the reason he was going for regalias? I want to do a caster merc at some point. Oop, there's a reservation. That's one of the money hits. What does the reservation get us?
To claim your riches, have you?
Only 5D, really? Wow, okay, I thought that would have been way more.
The glint cool.
One, two, three, four. And I think I already sold one of the other down levels. We've hit 5 down levels and 2 up levels. Jung's playing a cruel mistress. Hell yeah. I feel like caster mercs with the whatchamacallit with the Ben helmet are just insane. I don't know if he's using that. I wonder what his setup is. Oh, there we go. We needed that. We needed that bad.
Blessed blood.
The things I would do for this next Empower to go up again. Things I would do.
Your wealth awaits.
Is this just lying to me? Nope, it's not. That's crazy, actually.
Agree. That might sell.
Here's a clip of Jung's Merc. See what he's using. Yeah, so he's doing the he's doing Soul Eater gloves with the spell damage thing. He's doing Headhunter Untouched Soul. And then he has the Val Regalia with Overcap mod. And he's doing Tailwind Boots. Interesting. What's it look like in mapping gameplay? Does he showcase the mapping gameplay at all? It's probably just him going over the items and stuff. You got a mere body armor. Yeah, he's probably got an Overcap Regalia, would be my guess. Because he's doing like the cold res for the evasion for this percent spell damage, right? Zealotry Envy. Have people tested if gem levels matter for Mercs? Does anyone know? Has anyone been testing it? Doesn't look like he did gem level gear, so I'm guessing gem levels don't actually work. They don't? Yikes. Next league, they gotta make Untouched Soul not work for Mercs. I think they're more likely to just nerf enmities out of everything. There we go. Just what the doctor ordered. We did get the back-to-back. Oh, now we're talking. Yeah, you can say spoon now. You can say spoon. I mean, 4 out of 14 is like pretty close to average, but it is slightly above. And we hit plus levels on the Empowers, which are way more important to hit plus levels on. So.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
If I try this strat, I go bankrupt. Dude, I don't think you understand how much of this league I've been below average on gem crops, and I just kept doing it. I don't think you realize, Bowhunger. You don't understand how many times I've clicked. You don't know. All right, let's see. Now we need to try to swap around our auras to try to get in Vitality and a higher level precision, potentially. That was mostly your source of income? Incorrect. Most of my source of income was Ubers and crafting. And then I did a lot of burning currency with this before I had made any net positive gains from gem corruptions. Okay, so 21 vitality is close. Not quite. We're getting close to actual gameplay? We are. We are getting very close. Did we win enough corruptions? We went 4 for 14. Let's de-level this vitality a couple times.
Godslayer.
$298. You go down a couple more times.
Hey. The job never ends.
What's the most important stat on the taming? The increased LE damage, but the res matters too. All right, 1309. We are officially above low life. Now we need to see how much precision can we add. I can just straight up do a 21 precision and it just fits. 36 mana. All right. Time to see if we get away with the +1 strength hat. Time to see if we get away with it. Because I do want to get away with it. 52 mana. I get away with it. Just barely I get away with it. All right, so we made this helmet for no reason. Listen, I thought I was gonna need it for reserving the 21 precision. Okay, I thought I was gonna need it. So if anyone wants a fully crafted helmet with slightly better reservation that doesn't want to pay for a level 5 in Wake and Lighten, listen, you let me know. Okay, I got a nice deal for you.
Just like
Nah, I'll put it up a little bit. I'll put it at 150. I'll decrease it from 150. I'll give you 20C. No deal. All right. Okay. So let's check where everything's at right now. Flame Link, 600 to 800 damage. We have max levels from an Eclipse and Empower. We've taken off Purity of Elements to get more block, which I may live to regret. Or not Purity of Elements, Purity of Lightning, because I decided I'd rather have the block. Our Merc stats are just under 1 million armor, which would go above 1 million armor if we mirrored the armor chest. I don't think there's anything we should do with gearing for this dude or for myself. Frenzy, enmities. Helmet I could divine a bit. Could do tainted currency on the amulet, I guess, technically. Why not rings? We're preparing for blasted mono is what we're doing. We're preparing for blasted mono. He had 540k. We swapped to a much more aura-centric setup. We lost some flat, we lost some ES, but we gained better reservation power. Did Connor clear? No, the bet with Connor was whether or not I can clear it with a Merc bot at all. The bet with Aloha was who could clear it first with a homebrew build, and Aloha cleared with the face breakers. And right now we're just doing this to try to...
Want something? Just say the word. All done.
Go lowest intangibility.
What do you... We're that rich, are we?
I don't even remember what I started with. $96.36 is okay, I guess. We'll just keep it here, I guess. How does your Merc have iron reflexes?
Good.
Precursor's emblem.
Serviceable.
Plus min frenzy boots. How soon will you attempt it? Pretty soon. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. I guess I could do this. It's my soul game prevention. Might let go of this duration node. I don't know if that's actually worth it for me. You think if there's any tattoos I should be adding onto this character? Runegraft, yeah. Gonna look through some of them, see if there's any obvious ones that are good for us. Honestly, this would actually be really good for this character. I should be able to rebalance the attributes for the attribute loss. 40 defense is actually quite good. This is very expensive.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay. Just gonna preemptively do this.
Cool.
Are you not benefiting from that node? No, that node is only for the 30% increased light radius. That's all it's for.
We're
Divine.
that rich, are we?
14, 19. I mean, I could just go for 1420, right? Do I go for 1420? Do I greed 1420?
I reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
1420, I greeted it. Kind of worth-ish. Okay. Okay, let's see. What did I brick the most? My guess is I bricked int the most. Okay. Then I need a little bit more dex back. So max roll dex. I have to scour a couple of those nodes, I think. Okay. Okay, so that gave me 1k ES. Mana is still good. Life reservations maybe bricked. Can you turn up the music a bit? No. I am slightly bricked on the life reservation. 23k armor, 2.8k regen, 40 block, 50 attack block, 40k evade. 14.8 in zone. We need to de-level our vitality one time. Couldn't fit the third purity. I opted to swap it for Tempest. We could fit the third purity, but I swapped it. I think the block's more important for my defenses. I think it's just more important. Okay, so reservation's good. 15k ES almost. Close to 3k regen now. Block 50-40. And then I can choose to do a topaz flask to be a bit more tanky if I want. I think that could be something we could do. So mod on the Merc, it's evasion overcap. We're doing an armor stack Merc. The Merc has like almost 1 million armor. Okay, topaz flask. Okay. Do I go armor actually? How much does armor give me? % regen or armor, guys? What do you think? Let's see how much 60% armor gets me.
Yes.
Is there a way to stop him dying from New Exarch? Don't go in with a test character and just kill him instantly. 30k armor. I kind of like 30k armor. 500 regen or 30k armor. Choices. Voids today. Voids? No, we're just gonna try to do Blessed Monolith today. Can you explain why you're doing no rings? So no rings, guys, the goal for this character is to beat Blasted Mono. We made a bet with multiple people to beat Blasted Mono. It has this item that says less damage per item equipped. This applies to the Merc. If I have 10 items on, it's 100% less damage. You deal 0 damage. You need to unequip items. Rings are like the least valuable slots. Arguably, belt is not that great either. If I really optimize this character, it'd probably be no belt as well for Blasted Mono, but I didn't want to reconfigure stuff, so I just didn't bother. So that's why we're not wearing rings. Why are we using Soul Ripper? The reason we're using Soul Ripper is haste is really strong. Val haste, if I proc this, it's 100% attack speed. Basically. And so I already like this jewel a decent amount because it gets 40 aura effects between these nodes. But then this jewel on top of it allows us to pop this whenever we need to proc Val haste. So we have very good uptime on Val haste via the 2 flasks. So like this runs out, this thing pops, and I can pop Val haste again. Technically, if I wanted to be a little bit more tryhard, I'd get rid of this flask. Because as you can see, we have a little bit of downtime here, but we're going to be running throughout maps and like killing monsters, so there's going to be some supplemental souls. So it's still pretty good time of duration of Val haste, so that's what we're doing it for. Do we try the test map again? The really nasty test map. Or do we just attempt the Blasted Mono?
Thinking we should come up with a...
We have 3 maps. I might want to do 1 test map run. Torment mod. Increasingly lethal, which is just super nasty with shrines. Have you considered Censure Benevolence? Censure Benevolence would be actually pretty decent. Let's think about Censure Benevolence for a bit. If I did Censure, I would probably need to not go Soul Ripper, not go Val Haste uptime. But it would let us go... It would let us go, Stib Knight and Basalt. Which that actually would maybe be worth the belt slot, sort of-ish. I still would have to redo a lot of like stuff on my character to fit it though, because this fixes my attributes and chaos res. Is losing life detrimental for Flamelink? No, Flamelink damage is based on your 5% of your total life. So we're getting like 125 flat from our life pool.
Monk!
Plus
I need a monk!
the high level.
Chat, this is a PSA that you should use Lance's reserve instead of or combined with Rat Jam. Thank you for your time and effort.
User, you
into
don't need to tell
making
people to
this
use the
community excellent.
Gruth and Makima where he's photoshopped my face on a Rab Jam, okay? You don't need to do that to me, alright? Just chill, alright? Just chill. How bad is Awakener Corrupted Blood? Because I do not have Corrupted Blood right now.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let's go get some of these Pantheon things.
Well,
Brine King. Lightfoot. Which one do I need? I need Lion of the Seas. Lion of the Seas. Where are you? It's not that. There it is, Reef.
I have nothing more to give. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Aisha, most powerful link is return. I don't know about most powerful. I have it listed on recommended links in the Mobalytics. Maybe you didn't read it. I don't know about most powerful. I think I'd rather have like more LE damage with attacks than that. Second most power, read the line. Yeah, I'm reading what you're saying. You were saying I didn't mention CDR, which I do. It's literally on the Mobalytics, and you said it's the second most powerful. I don't think it's the second most powerful. I think elemental damage with attacks is better. I'm just saying I disagree with multiple things you're saying. Okay, stun and block recovery, and then we'll get Relicash. Can't read, I'm busy mapping. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright. I think my one concern is Serious Corrupted Blood. I think it's a bit sketch. We have 2k regen, and only 8 PDR. We don't have Endurance Charge gen. So I can figure out a good way to fit that in. It's a little bit of my concern. Theoretically, we could just say screw Frostblink and pop an Enduring Cry. Theoretically. Could also pop in Battle Mages. Okay, either way, I need some Acres. I need some more Cry Speed. Giving up Frostblink? I'm thinking about giving up Frostblink, yeah.
Someone will bite.
That could
I'm
be a
certain.
potential answer. I'm gonna equip a white unset ring. That does not. I need to not have items equipped. You're missing the whole plan here, guys. You fixed the not being above low life without rings? Yeah, we did. We've reconfigured some stuff. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I returned.
And my axe.
This is why I sub. I'm listening. I'm glad you're liking Gary's Reserve. What do you think about anointing discipline training over light divinity? You could do that if you want to scale more HP. Were there snacks? There may be a cheese stick. Don't worry about it. Don't mind me while I get Warcry speed real quick here. Unique present Warcry speed? What about regular Warcry speed? Flameman Merc's OP, you like it? I definitely want to do a caster Merc build at some point this league as well, for sure. Alright, there's Warcry speed. Bless Orb. Okay.
Clink of coins. As you desire. Well.
Alright, so Warcry speed activated. Let's test. Changing these sockets. I don't know how annoying this is to hit. A 2-2 situation. Non-white, I could do 4 for 75. Yikes. Okay. All right, there we go. We got it.
I've made a tray. Cool win.
Long day.
So now if we want to add in Enduring or Battle Mage's Cry, we have the option to do so. Battle Mage's Cry. What's the optimal number for sockets for a Merc? Oh no, it bricks the links. Okay, I need to have that unlinked. Optimal number of white sockets, as many as you can. And then abyss sockets. Okay. All right, let's try this situation. All right, reservations. Good to go. All right, let's try Cirrus with a no Enduring Cry. Let's see how the Corrupted Blood goes. He's going to CB us. We'll see how our 2k regen does without endurance charges. Cirrus test. One of the things I'm worried about is dying to the CB.
Destroying you is as easy as
This is a Uber Cirrus, so the Cirrus won't be as dangerous CB wise, but I still just kind of see how this feels. How do you fix accuracy on Merc? You need 1 accuracy, or sorry, you just need precision.
I will
Precision
burn
plus a high level
to the
Merc.
ground.
Oh, it gets the 4K accuracy.
The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some. What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
I do need him to hit me with Corrupted Blood. Does Steel Skin remove CB? Steel Skin does. So that could be an option too. I kind of want the base crit is what I'm thinking though. I kind of want the base crit. Precision gem level gear. It doesn't need to be on gem level gear. You just need to level it up. Don't like use like a low level precision.
They became reliant on me. I am not so foolish.
This city is nothing.
What's your armor Merc at now? Is just under 1 million. 970,000 right now on the Merc
Pointless.
with the current setup.
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain? Pain is purpose.
Your lives are meaningless.
Maybe he won't inflict Corrupted Blood. We can just go in, right?
Rain of stars. Be utterly annihilated.
Again, my heart races. I am
Alive. I need a monk.
Lance, I have been in a mediation since 10 AM for work, and the resolve of both you and Gary is the only thing currently keeping me going. Thank you for your service, sir.
I've been in a mediation since 10 AM for work, and the result of both you and Gary is the only thing keeping me going. I can't believe you like Gary's that much. All right, we'll see if this is enough, guys. Do you think we should do any other test stuff before we send it? What do you guys think?
Greeting.
What was a Tink? It was an Awakener Orb.
Bele.
Send it. All right, guys, we'll do a wager. We'll do a wager. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we beat Blasted first try? I don't really know what to expect here on in this situation. We don't have any good test maps, really, unfortunately. I wish there was a good test map where we could be like kind of feeling out the map, you know? But I don't feel like there's really any good test maps. All right, while you guys are predicting, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna raise the desk. We'll do this standing. You drop Lightning Purity. I decided to go with Tempest Shield. I think it's better for me defensively. We could have Purity instead of Tempest Shield, but I made a judgment call to get the higher defense. Obviously, it loses 6% attack speed on the Merc to give up the Purity, and it loses the Merc having 90 max res, but I think it's more important that I have Spell Block with the Recover on Block mod. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we are going to... we have three Blasted Monos here. We're going to try one. I'll be right back.
This fool just fell for it.
Okay.
The Maryline is ready.
We have a war cry. We'll swap to enduring if we start dying. Put this so we see the cooldown for it. Okay, we'll do this run. We'll see how we do. It's almost time. It is almost time, yep. Feared, Delirious, Fatal after some time, which is basically a 5-minute timer. Less damage per equipped item. Union of Souls. Maximum player is 1. Blasted, Monolith. What happened to Ivory Life? It was too much... It spread us too thin. We weren't quite hitting the aura scaling we needed, and we weren't hitting the strength life scaling we needed. So it's the common issue where it's like, if you try to do too many things that go in a different direction, you end up with failing at every single thing you try to do with it. And that's what it was. It was too much trying to go to do too many different things. Like, it would have been okay, but it would have been worse than our current setup. I think you got this. We'll see, Barbarous. Do we break 1 million? It's at 970,000 armor on the Merc. All right, here goes. Delirious, Feared, Fatal after some time, less damage equipped.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. The Atlas is everything we see.
Dude, I couldn't freaking... There's some random stupid ledge. Oh, it's so annoying. Freaking invisible ledge. I couldn't get around to get out of the dread thing. All right. 1 portal down, 26 in it. I think we've done some good damage. The awkward part is that explosion's about to go off. Table's back, yeah. Okay, we know where Feared is. Yeah, we need to go enduring prior on these guys.
Worth anyway.
Did you die? Yeah, we've died twice so far.
Means to an end. Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see and everything.
Blessed blood.
Everlasting fire.
Oh, I wasted Valhae's.
Feel the thrill of the war. This is splendid.
Is all the feared members down? Feared is down. We have 2 minutes to clear the rest of the map. Don't believe Narcosis matters. You call the rares as well? Yeah, and you call the rares. Four minutes left. Delirium rare, don't need to kill him. There's a rare. You find that last rare. I'm about to get portaled out.
Oh, now the fun begins.
Okay, 2 portals, no 3 portals. We're missing 1 rare, I think. Cole, the weak support. Mob count's over 50. We don't need to kill the delirium mobs, so it's part of it, is the delirium mobs on the floor. How much does Cole the weak support? Get it on the shield charge. Does quality matter on this thing at all? No, it does not. Okay, let's go again. Movement speed flask as well.
I have nothing more to give.
Pain is purpose.
Okay, 50 monsters somewhere. I think it's. You can win the map with 50 remaining. I think we're losing to a rare somewhere. Down right from your portal, I think. One of those is boss. I don't think the boss is alive. I think it was a Kosis. I'm pretty sure it's Kosis. We don't need to kill Kosis or Omniphobia. Map says completes, the boss is dead. Yeah. I saw an aura below where you place the portal. Below left or below right? Minimap HH. $200 divines. It's cost 200 divines. I don't have 200 divines. I could if we sell this, I guess.
As you desire.
Yeah, we'll put a 250 fireside sale. Oh, you know the problem is it bricks my strength. It bricks my strength. Nah. It would brick my strength. HH has strength. This mod replaces the strength when it occurs. Where's the rare? Chat said they saw. Check the VOD.
Another trade complete.
Sure as hell isn't over here. Show Merc, please. Yeah, let me just stop what I'm doing for you real quick, buddy. Right there. Right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Look at that. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. Please let that be the last rare. Please let that. We got 2 portals to get to him. I told you bottom right face share. I didn't. Listen. There was somebody who said bottom left. I just had to. I had to check. I had to verify. We had to roll the tapes. All right. We had to roll the tapes. Well, well, well. Rutu, Connor, this is your invitation to suck it! I did not use Stormblast Mine. I don't know why Rutu agreed to double the wager to 12 hours. Something turns out maybe I do know scaling vectors. Have fun listening to Gary's Resolve for 12 hours. I'm personally on a 6-hour run myself because Aloha, I should have paid him more respect. I should have forced him to sign a slash play deal. I disrespected him and agreed to not a slash played. And he cooked me with a facebreaker Merc. But Connor and Rutu, you guys could suck it. Oh, there it is. There's Blasted Mono. What's our slash played on this character? What am I going to guess? I'm going to guess like 7 days. 5 days is on this character. And I know what you're going to say, but Aloha's only has like 2.5 days on his. He has freaking like 5 days on the other character. Okay, I don't want to hear it. He's literally like 5 days farming on another character. I played this build the entire time. What was the bet? The bet was whether or not. Well, for Connor, it was just could we clear Blast and Monolith with the Merc bot, which we just did. For Rutu, it was who could beat a Blast and Monolith first with a Merc bot for 12 hours, and I had to use no Stormblast Mine, which I did. And for Aloha, it was homebrew build who could do it first, and Aloha beat me. I should have made him agree to Slash Blade. I was too disrespectful in thinking he couldn't do it, and he could. Aloha's a gamer. He made a good build. I should have made him agree to Slash Blade because I knew he was going to play more than me. But I was a bit too cocky and disrespectful in agreeing to just who could do it first. Rutu's trying to bail.
Anyway,
Ain't no shot.
Like, I'm gonna do it with my own build.
Boot up
So it's fine.
Gary's. You got 12 hours, buddy.
Hey, Lance.
Boot it up! Boot it
I
up!
have 12 hours?
You have 12 hours.
It's not who does it first. You said it.
Yes, it is.
The person who can't do it.
That was only for if we both failed, which I didn't. Stop coping. You got 12 hours, buddy. You got 12 hours.
If you fail, if you did it and I fail, then I have to listen to it. If we both fail, if we both win,
Holy copium.
what do you mean?
You gotta make us pull up the VOD? What is this cope?
Has to listen to right now.
No, you gotta listen to it too, buddy. You gotta break out the VAR, boys.
Why am I doing it in the first place?
Break out the VAR. He's trying to weasel out.
Wait, actually,
He's trying to weasel.
okay, you're right.
Roll the clips.
You win, I listen to 6 hours. If I win, you have to do 12 hours.
No. We both had 12 on the line,
12 hours.
and I had to do it with no storm blast.
I have
Stare.
6 on the line.
You.
12.
Yes. Holy, pull the VOD. Stop this. Stop the lies.
Pull up the VOD. Pull up the VOD.
Let's go. Check the rules.
I'm not gonna fail. I admit it. So, it's
I
either-
mean,
it's either we're both listening to the song or none of us are listening to the song.
you definitely have to listen to the song.
What do you mean? I don't have to. What do you mean? If I have to listen to it, then you have to listen to it too.
I won, so I don't have to listen to it. That's how it works.
You didn't win shit. What did you win?
I cleared it first.
It's not
Easy.
the first one to do it.
Pull the
No,
VODs.
wait, that's what.
Pull the
That
VODs.
was not. That is bullshit. If you
You just mad you lost, boy.
I would have won in.
Listen.
That was the bet. I would have won in like 3 days ago.
Go in now then. If it's easy. You still lost though.
Bet to do it. Who did it first? I would've fucking like. I would have farmed gear and I would have.
Oh, sure, yeah. I would have got more gear. I would have had a better character.
At least I'm gonna do it with my build, right? You had to copy a build from Reddit to do it. At least I did it with my own build.
What is this guy smoking?
You took a Reddit build and you took a Reddit build, bro.
Holy copium.
You want to see the proof? You want to see the proof?
What is the copium here? The Reddit build. Holy. He's going to say, look, guys, people armor stacked with mercenaries before. No dip, Sherlock. I literally had it on my Mobilytics before the launch. I said armor stack is the late game.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
After that leak starts guilt if Rue is doing anything to get out of Gary's.
How long have they played this build for, Lance? Does that look like your build?
That doesn't look like my character at all. I'm using like none of those items.
So you're not using Dark Seer and Ivory Tower and Strength and Int? Oh, you're not using any of those? Oh, okay.
Nope.
Okay. So you're not using Ivory Tower, and you're not stacking Strength? Okay. Can I see your build? Where's your build?
Where do you think people got that idea? Who was the one that was glazing doing that? I was like taking forever to set it up.
Lance? Luminary Lance. Oh, but so you took Aura stacks and oh my god.
This guy about to claim he owns aura stacking as a way to scale a luminary. Is that one of his trademarked luminary builds, is using aura scaling?
Bro, did you just steal my build? And
Oh yeah, he is. Trademark aura stacking. Rue 2 invented aura scaling for luminary support. Holy, oh my goodness. Oh my word. If only I called it in real time, what exactly he was gonna do.
Nope, did not. Latest.
Change music, the brain's melting. I'll mute it for.
He is still using Flameling?
Flameling's good, man.
No way.
Flameling's good.
Yeah, you can't use mines with gloves anyway.
Somebody told me the gloves work with mines. Maybe that guy lied to me.
Is this even better? I don't know if this is even better.
I look forward.
Why is he using attributes?
I look forward
Examine this.
to seeing you listen to Gary's for
Because he has
12 hours.
for Soul Ripper?
But I got to go.
For Ball Haste?
Oh, this is good, man.
Forever.
All right.
Longer than you think.
Move on, lads, dude. Clean W. What the hell is Gary's? This is Gary's. How much longer do we have, by the way, guys? How long have I been streaming? we got 6 hours of Gary's. We got 6 hours of Gary's. How long are we streaming? What's my uptime at? What's my uptime? Check the. Hold on. I just gotta know. Okay, how much more do I got? How much more? How much longer? I only have been doing 3 hours. I have another 3 hours. Oh no! This is longest 6 hours of my life. Longest 6 hours of my life. Is it 12 hours because you lost to a Savalan player? No, there's no additional time for losing to a Savalan player. There's no additional time for losing to a Savalan player. I gotta be honest, I kind of want to go new build. I feel like we've played this character for so long. I don't know about you guys, but goal accomplished. I think I'm ready. I'm ready for a new build. I think that's where I'm at, to be honest. Mission accomplished, but listen, we've been playing Luminary for 2 weeks now. That's longer than I ever play builds for the most part. New build time? Yeah, I'm thinking new build time. We'll just resell. We didn't need extra maps. We won first try. I don't even know why I bought these. We'll sell these to, like, Connor or Aloha, somebody else who wants to do it. Sell it to Rutu, let him buy a map to attempt it. Play a caster. Okay, so let's think about what options we have for build making. Because there's a few different builds I want to do. Okay, so.
Monk. I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Barf, 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 barf.
You want me to do barf? I don't know if I could do barf. Guys, they removed synth implicits. Part of the power of barf is synth implicits on with a Widow Hail. I don't know if I could do barf after what they did. 100%. Okay, so 100% mom. I did want to do a lot for this league.
Barf, barf, barf,
Guys,
barf.
guys. We don't have synth quiver. We don't have synth quiver. Without synth quiver, it's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. Do Ivory Death's Oath? I yoink the maps. Lamau, good luck, Ponger. Good luck with the maps. Do mom. Okay, so, okay. I was going to talk about mom for a bit. Mom we could do. The issue with mom is we can't do shrine belts. But maybe it's okay. Maybe we can just justify and go mage blood. I feel like the mom build is best with shrine belt, though. We could do a spellcaster merc. We could do. I kind of want to do a facebreaker build for sure at some point. What else am I kind of thinking about doing? I want to do I mean, this would qualify as facebreakers too. It would be a luminary build, not using the merc as a damage dealer, but as a support bot. Rage Dagger with the new Timeless Keystone. What's the new Timeless Keystone? Well, let's look at the new Bloodlines and stuff. Rage Dagger could be funny. I need to remember what the... I don't remember what the Keystone is. Where are we? Unblinking Eye build? Yeah, I do want to do an Unblinking Eye build. Which bloodline are we looking at? Velka? It's not this guy, right? No, it's not Velka. Festering Vengeance Jewel? Is that the one that has the rage thing? Festering Vengeance. Overwhelming Hate. Okay. Overwhelming Hate. 20% less max life. Increase the reductions of max life apply to max rage at 20% value. So, for example, if we had, let's say, 500% increased life, which would be ridiculous to get to that number, that would give us 100%. It would double our rage number, right? Luminary with self-cat? Yeah, you can make very good Luminary characters. It would be a life stacker. Well, that's what this Keystone is. It would like, that's literally what it is. It's, you need to invest into the increased life stat to get max rage if we did max rage. I know that'll, like, offend you to, like, read the Keystone and talk about what this means, but freaking relax, dude. I'm doing a Rage Vortex with 164 max rage. That's pretty crazy. I mean, we could just kind of do a life scaling build. Obviously, our swap wasn't life scaling, but our league start with Flame Link was. Is there any other way to add implicits to a talisman other than Gilded Fossil? Are there any other ways to add an implicit to a talisman other than Gilded Fossil? No, it's just Gilded Fossil, then you do the Eldritch thing. Oddly enough, with a % life stacker, Belly might beat out Calms. I mean, that could be an interesting puzzle to solve to see how much increased life we could realistically get. Rather than just outright flat life everywhere. It would push us into Adorned, though. Like, that just ends up being Adorned, right? Pay out the bet? Oh, yeah, we gotta pay out the bet. Prediction says, do we beat Blasted first try? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. We beat Blasted first try. Foulborn belly with max rage. Is max rage a vestigial implicit? Doesn't look like it. You could get, like, for example, what's it called? I'm spacing on the name for it. You could get, like, a blunderbore onto belly type of thing. Less rage per less damage taken per 5 rage is a vestigial implicit. It is, yeah. Belly has max rage on Foulborn version. Oh, it does? That's kind of cool, actually. It just has straight up max rage on belly. Oh, that's neat. And you still get the percent life. That's kind of cool. So yeah, technically we could do that. I understand if you don't want to do it. Well, okay, so Barbara's part of the thing about then thinking about Mom. I do want to do Mom, but I think Mom is really good with screams. I don't think it's as good with something like Mage Blood. So, and I think it's pretty likely they add screams back to the game. So I almost kind of just want to wait on it just because of that. Is part of what I'm thinking. Like, I think that build gets way better with screams. It's confirmed for 330. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in like the interview they were like literally being like, "Well, we want to add it back." I think Octavian's like, "I want to add it back, but I didn't want to just unilaterally do that. I wanted to make sure everybody else was good with that type of thing or whatever." I don't want to wait a league to see Mom. I mean, the other way we can test. Okay, so we could justify Mom. The other way we could justify Mom is if we did. It would require us to do... If we did the sacrifice angle, I think that's maybe one of the ways we could justify it. If we did the sacrifice angle with, like, Val Flame Blast, which I'd be down to do, because that doesn't like, benefit from, like, let's say, the Echo Belt as much, for example. I found the proof. What's the proof?
I might. I'm thinking about it.
I agreed to a wager with Connor. Maybe you'd be interested in this wager. Where I bet Connor that I could beat Blasted Monolith. You want to join in? Because you could do it in Merc bot, and then we could both try to do it.
Blasted Monolith?
This was a long conversation. Where was the part where we actually agreed on it? Because I'd have to like skip around through this. How far into the conversation was it?
Be a better deal. I will listen to you.
How about this? Stormblast Mines are the most valuable thing on the planet. All agree to not doing the map with Stormblast Mines if you agree to even attempt to prove you can do it, and you can use Stormblast. You can have Stormblast on your character. And I will attempt to do it without Stormblast. If you say it's so good, if you're so willing to prove... Holy deal.
I'll attempt it without it. I'll give you an answer by tomorrow when I do some PODs.
Give me an answer by the...
I don't like making bets that I don't know I have a chance in. If I don't think I have a chance, like, I don't know, man. Like,
dude.
I need to do some.
It's a video game. He's weaseling.
Fine. Guys, Lance, I'm Chinese. Okay.
Art of Gambling, dude. I love making wagers, man. They're so fun.
190. I was like, can I get my change? I don't throw anything away.
Dude, I don't. How far do I have to go through the VOD before we actually?
My dignity is in the pennies. That's my
Chicken out. I do not believe Gucci has the spine to commit to this.
Just don't think I can hit.
Calculations.
Yeah, like
Run the calculation. Do whatever.
Maybe with the Legion stuff, like it'll be okay. Like I'm being honest, maybe with the Legion stuff for haste and freaking like maybe. You know what? Fine, I'll do it.
You'll do it.
I'll do it.
All right. Let's see. What was?
I think I hope so. Eater carries. I'm hoping.
Blasted Monolith. I'm doing no mines. You can use mines. Merc v Merc. Mono e mono. Scaling vectors versus basic no scaling vectors. The match of the century. This is gonna be good. I'm freaking ready.
Did you just force me to play fucking Mercbot at league start?
I can't believe you agreed to that. Let's Merc be it.
I'll do it. Maybe with Soul Eater, like 200 aura effect for haste and freaking. Maybe. You know what? Fine. I'll do it.
You'll do it?
I'll do it. Fuck it.
All right.
I think I hope Soul Eater carries. I'm hoping.
Monolith. I'm doing. All right. In Rutu's defense, in that short, I don't want to freaking look through the entire conversation. In that short conversation, we didn't say specifically it has to do with who does it first, but like, what the frick are we talking about? The bet was definitely for who had to do it first. It's a freaking competition of who could make the Merc bot do it first. But if he wants to weasel his way out and say, as long as I complete it, I don't have to listen, yeah, freaking Connor freaking pulled the I'm in an alternate dimension to not pay his bet for the bet he lost with it was a strength stack bet, right? Or was it the mana stack bet? That was the mana stack bet. So it's not as much of a weasel as what Connor did, where he pulled the alternate dimension timeline thing. But like, come on now. I don't want to listen through the entire conversation to try to find what we're talking about it. But from the short look there, we didn't freaking get it in hard writing. Yeah, mono means whether or not we both do it, not whether or not somebody does it first. Obviously, you start getting your bets in writing now. I mean, I can look through the VOD. I'm pretty sure we at some point we clarify. It's if we both lose 12 hours. If one of us does it first, the other person has 12 hours. But I don't freaking want to scan through a VOD. I don't care that much, ultimately. All right. Yeah. So this would be decent for the rage angle if we wanted to do it.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Mr. Lance, can you give us an official response on the allegations that you are pro-creep by interacting with Rue? Chatters are going at each other while you and mods are distracted.
Chatters going at each other while you and the mods are distracted. What are you talking about? I got baited by Warb. I think Warb was decent, though. Like, Warb is a strong skill, I think, in the current game, right? Saying you win a Reddit build. The funny thing about saying I win a Reddit build is he pulled up setups with Ivory. Right? He pulled up, like, the Luminary Ivory setups. And this is literally... The only reason people are doing this is because I was talking about doing this as a swap, which people started doing and adapting before I even finished my setup for it. It's like, this is literally something I was, like, talking about doing. How about a fast chart runner, like 900% movement speed, heist, or lab runner? I don't really get too much into just making a lab runner movement heist runner now. Does fire res need to be 75 over 200 or 2008? The second one, except the 8 doesn't need to be there. The second one. It does not need to be 2,875. Just 275 is 200 fed. What was the bet with Connor? The bet with Connor was whether or not I could clear it with a Merc bot. Which we did. We just cleared it with a Merc bot. Does the Merc need to drop gear? No, your character needs to drop the gear. The less damage is based on how many items your character's wearing. The Merc does not need to drop gear. You need to drop gear. You need to be the one to drop gear. Okay, so let's get out a little, like... Let's do like this. Let's just do a note section. 100% mom... Plus Val skills we could do. Next build options. 100% mom. Luminary caster bot. Probably not because I don't want to play 2 Merc bots in a row. But that's something I want to do. I just don't want to do it like right in a row is kind of what I'm thinking. Luminary with Merc being the support. That's something we want to do. We could also do, oh, what's it called? Spell, damage, evasion, caster build. Unblinking eye. The new Ben helmet. Poll. I'm not polling. I'm just trying to get my thoughts out about what stuff I'm kind of interested in playing, and then we'll decide on one of them to go for. What about Greywind with a new RF shield? Nah, I don't think I want to do a Greywind build. I mean, okay, well, I say that, but technically if we wanted to do a Rage Stacker, Greywind would pair well with a Rage Stacker build. Rage Stacker build. How much Rage could we realistically get with a less damage per Rage mod, right? What's the less damage per Rage mod? It's 5%. If I wanted to try to do this. Oh, this caps out at 30. Okay, friggin'. What's the implicit say? It still caps out at 30. Okay. So yeah, you couldn't even go for like damage immunity with this per se. I was gonna say if like you get to 500 rage somehow, you could use this to get like damage immunity, but that's not realistic at all. Do a golem stacker? Nah, I don't want to do golems. Caps at 30 DR. It's still a lot of DR. It is a lot of DR. It is a lot of DR, but is that enough to want to do? I mean, okay, what's our angle with Rage Stacker? It's Berserker, right? It has to be Berserker. Berserker has the increased rage effect. There's attack speed per rage. Right, it would have to be Berserker if we did a rage scaling thing. Berserker RF? No, rage doesn't apply. It'd have to be an attack build. It would have to be an attack build, whatever it is. Make a Druid caster. I mean, there's the Rage helmet, but that's like half value. It's not good. Faith card, Necrobuff, Vestigial items that could be good. Oh, if you want to do like ward stuff. Do a strength stack. It's so Connor, you have a bigger stick. Okay, relax there, Bonger. Relax there. Just dial it back like 5 notches if you could. You know what would be kind of funny? What would be kind of funny is doing a... I do want to do this. I do want to do a Facebreaker Luminary at some point. But this could be a this could work with Strength Ivory. This would be one of the very few instances, where the damage per strength, the 2% melee fizz per strength would actually be like the stat you're using and you wouldn't be iron willing. Facebreaker Doriani. We could do Facebreaker Doriani too. Facebreaker Doriani would be fun, honestly. What would be our angle if we did Facebreaker Doriani, though? Facebreaker Doriani. If we did I mean, this would have to be a Luminary. Like, there's no way to do Facebreaker outside of Luminary. It's not even close. It means Doriani's touch. Yeah, I know what Doriani's means. What do you think about Massive Ivory? It's decent. I probably would rate... There's a few things that are better than Massive Ivory. Calm's Ivory is better. Apostate Ivory's better. Iron Ivory's better. Massive Ivory's up there, though. It's one of the better options. Connor, did you hear we cleared Blasted? You got 6 hours coming your way for your stream content. I'm doing my shift right now from losing to Aloha. Did you actually? Yep, we cleared it. We cleared it. We had 3 maps. We only needed 1. I was missing a rare, but I did find it eventually. I almost lost. Like there was a 1 rare in a corner I was missing. I'm gonna watch the VOD. Yeah, it was like 30 minutes ago or something. It was recent in the VOD. there was 1 little rare in a corner that I was not finding. Almost cost me the attempt. I just recombinated 3 T1 mods. No thanks to Captain Lance. Yo, congrats, man. Congrats on recombing. I mean, Doriani's would be fun. Doriani's would be fun. What would we play if we did Doriani's, though? What would be our scaling angle? What do you mean by Spell Rage Helmet's half value? Isn't it? Or am I just getting it confused with Shaman? Oh, I'm just getting it confused with Shaman. It isn't half value. Never mind. I'm literally just getting it mixed up with freaking PoE2's version of this. PoE2's version is half value. Okay, it's freaking. I got mixed up. I got mixed up with the PoE2 version. No Luminary. Well, if we do Facebreaker, it's got to be Luminary. If we do Facebreaker, there's like the only reason Facebreaker is a legitimate item is because of a Rallying Cry from a Merc. P1 has power allowed here. Yeah. What do you think about Abyss Jewels for flat fizz and Light Poacher for huge Facebreaker? That's just way weaker than the Rallying Cry. It's not remotely close. The Rallying Cry Merc can give you like straight up 1,000 fizz. It's not remotely comparable. Solaris, definitely freaking not. Nito's doing an evasion caster. He's doing an unblinking eye. Let's look up Nito's. See what approach he does. What class does he play? Nito PoE. Eight hours ago, he's playing a... Load. He's doing Whispering Eyes, so he's doing in-stacking for the evasion mod. How much in does he get to? That's hilarious, dude. He has 21 million damage. His gear's like pretty not that good, right? He's doing Breach Bloodline. Cryonic Rings. He does have a Mage Blood. How is his int so low? 1,700 int on an int stacker is kind of wild. Evasion per mana. Why are they against buffing Merc supporter skills and removing movement ones and stuff like Brutality? The answer in stream was we want people to grind for good Mercs. Well, there are 2 listed currently with return and GMP for 1 mirror, second for 2 mirrors, and that's softcore trade. Okay, Lucas, dude, you understand your search is probably set up for a best in slot Merc, right? You also understand that in this game, the best in slot items, they cost a lot of currency. It's part of the game. You shouldn't be expecting to find a best in slot thing unless you're giga grinding. And you may not like their answer, but that was their answer. They don't want it to just be face roll easy and there's no chase to your Merc upgrade. I don't know why you need the unicorn. You don't need the unicorn, Merc. You don't. But if you want a Giga upgrade, it exists for that, right? What build is this? He's played Ice Orb. Reliquarian, though.
Just fell for it.
Reliquarian, dude. I don't know. He's doing Brass Dome. Is he actually doing Brass Dome? Who is this? This is Nito. Does having greater kinetic blast brick if it has good... No, KB... greater KB is one of the good secondary skills. All right, well, that didn't work. Ah! Make it stop! Make it go away! Hold on, I have to refresh the tabs we had open. All right, where were we? All right. Like we never left. My eyes, yeah. It's Dawnbreaker. Okay, Dawnbreaker makes more sense, but he's still 90 max res, which means he wasn't full converting, which that's a bit weird with Dawnbreaker. I'm kind of leaning towards this. I'm kind of leaning towards 100% Mom Val skills. Facebreaker would be fun. Caster Merc I think would be cool, but I don't really want to do it right now. Doing Unblinked Eye I kind of want to do, but I think this is the most interesting. I want to do like a Val Flame Blast, 100% Mom character, I think. Val Earthquake? No. I want to do a Val Sacrifice build. Have you seen the reverse chill on boots mod? What's the reverse chill on boots mod? What's even the wording? What are we even looking for here? Infamous mod. Can you at least like give me the text so I know what the hell I'm looking at? Because right now I don't even like you're saying reverse chill. I don't think it's actually reverse chill. I want to know what we're actually talking about here. What are we talking about here? What's the text I need to type in to know what the hell we're talking about? Don't play a Val skill, man. What you got a problem with that, Dora? You don't like Val skills? Play Val Flame Blast with a Val Flame Blast Merc. Okay, now we're talking. Chilled Ground Reverse. I mean... I don't know how the hell you make this consistent. I guess... I wonder if it works with your own Chilled Ground. I have no idea. Like you could like you vortex or stuff like that. Does it count your own chilled ground? Yeah, that's the only way this would like feel halfway decent is if it counted your own chilled ground. There's an Arctic Armor. Does Arctic Armor put down chilled ground when you walk? Conjure Icy Barrier that chills enemies when you hit. You drop chilled ground while moving. We can test it. Just freaking why not? Holy, what the hell? Is that still there? If I close this out, what is this? What is this? Make it go away. Make it go away. Bring out the task manager. I'll fight it. I'll fight it. Okay. Now that I have task manager, look for any path of building programs and close them out. Okay, I think we're maybe in the clear, hopefully. Lance, I needed you for work. How could you? I didn't freaking... I don't know how that happened. Is there a VOD where you made the evasion stacking, Merc? I did it on stream at some point. I don't know which VOD it was, though. Okay, I'll put this to the side.
Your wish is my command. We'll be paupers at this rate.
Is the dream dead, or are you still putting everything together? We cleared Blasted Monolith. We cleared it like an hour ago. We're just thinking about next build. Okay, let's grab an Arctic Armor. Let's test this thing out. Dude, that's actually hilarious. Like, normally I should make fun of somebody doing this, but I literally just bought something from him. Like, I paid this guy 5 alts and some gold because I didn't want to click on Lily. Like, I actually was the guy who freaking made this guy some money. How many tabs does he have? This guy is unhinged. Is this his money-making strat? And I just contributed to it? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Walmart strat. I wonder how many sales do you think that guy's actually getting because people don't know Lily exists? Like, I know Lily exists and I still accidentally just bought that. It worked on me. What the hell? It actually worked on me. Reverse chill. Not this. Reverse chilled ground. Let's grab a random pair of boots.
Could do return soon, yes.
Let's grab. Skitterbot reservation. Is that what it is? Scorch skitterbots. I'm gonna try to proc a chill on myself and then see if this reverse chill works. Okay, we'll grab the skitterbots. We'll grab a high level skitterbot so that way it has the extra shock effect, I guess. Will you do a video? I'm gonna do a video on this character setup. Don't worry, that'll be tomorrow. I'll make a video on it, which will go over my setup for doing an armor stack, Merc bot. Okay, it doesn't matter if it has quality, so I'll just buy a level 21 without quality. I know I can't afford it, but the setup was cool. Dude, like, so much of this is just, like, barely getting by rounding errors with Enlightened 5s. Like, it felt horrific to farm the currency for this. Just because it was, like, every little percentage is getting, like, just everything to fit. Like, it's a nightmare in terms of that. Like, an absolute nightmare in terms of reservation space. Okay, so let's go to Act 9. You can try some high-end farming with the setup. I'm ready to play a new build, dude. I've been playing this character for 2 weeks. We could do probably a lot of content with it. We did Blasted Monolith. We did the DPS check. The character's fairly tanky. I mean, without rings on, we have 15k ES. Decent-ish block. We don't have Purity of Lightning, so we're missing max res there. Good regen, 40k evade. If I have the armor flask on, it's 30k armor. But, alright, let's go ahead and put on these boots and see if... I'm just testing things here. Okay. 24 chill. If I go ahead and I put on... I'm going to go ahead and say it does not count my chilled ground. I'm walking on the chilled ground. And the second I get out of range of these dudes, that's when I get speed, is when the chill wears off. Giga chains. Yeah, the Merc has I also upgraded it from when we killed the Exarch, Connor. But the Merc has 4 additional strikes and chain. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me put on the stuff. Merc, let me pull it up. He has 4 additional strikes with the Pinnacle mod. And then he has 3 chains, and he has return if there's, like, you hit any walls. So, like, every time it hits an enemy, if it's, like, a pack, it hits freaking, you know, the Frostblade shoots out, what, 9 projectiles, 7 projectiles, whatever it is. And those each chain 3+ times. And then you get, like, 5 strikes per attack. My single target is actually pretty decent, too. Like, we're definitely not terrible single. Oh, you were gonna use Ivory? I was planning to use Ivory, but the setup was a little bit too cooked. The Merc owns with dash, by the way. Yeah, our Merc didn't have dash. It had Frostblink, which is okay. Did you decide on the next build? I am leaning towards doing 100% Mom Val build is what I'm leaning towards doing. I need you to use an Ivory to sell the massive. I kind of want to do a Facebreaker Ivory build. Where did I put my Facebreaker Ivory? My Foulborn. Where's my precious Foulborn Ash? We could use this for our Facebreaker Ivory build. But we'll do that next. I think I want to do Mom next. Can I mirror the crit chest? Yeah. Message me in game. I'll mirror the crit chest for you. You want to do whose mom next? I want to do whose mom next. Don't worry about it. I didn't remember what breakpoints I need for 100% mom. Chat's mom. 100% chat's mom. I never said anything like that. Alright, you want this thing? Confirm crit. Alright, here you go, good sir. Five min powers and 35 Mind of the Council. Yeah, Mind of the Council. Oh, it was multiple things though. Because it's okay. Let me just write it out. You have 40% base mom, 10% watchers, 10% Hyro, 5% Ilar Dex. Is that what it is? So that gets you to 65. Right there. Gets you to 65. And then after that, then you have 35, which is Council. Volatiling at 40 each is going to be painful. Yeah. I wonder if anybody volatiled already. There's a guy who volatiled this, but that's not even good enough. You kind of need both to go up, right? You need both to go up. You need an extra min for every frenzy you're missing. Yeah, I'm aware. I am aware. You know, Mind Veil. Confirm. Are you using a Doriani Vestigial? That would be interesting. How much is it? Is it 10%? 10% of armor applies the lightning from hits. I mean, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Defensively speaking, that's pretty neat. The thing is, you give it... Rare chest is really, really good for this, too, is the thing. I guess you could get this on a cloak. Cloak of Defiance is okay, right? Cloak of Defiance gives you... What does it give you? 1% regen and some flat. Cloak with the damage applies, it would be kind of neat. Can somebody please tell me there's only 76% chance to get Abyss from Atlas Tree? I think there's more, right? There's the pack size chance for Abyss, right? Do you have a link to your hideout layout? I don't. Did you mirror your chest or did you yoink a 2D tip? Did I put the 2D in my stash? My bad, my bad. Oh, that was not intentional. That was not intentional. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. You can finally do a Death Aura build. I'm never doing a Death Aura build unless they actually give it some real buffs. Lock him up. Guys, freaking relax. I'm like half distracted right here. Okay. Do I want to start clicking Volatile Vowels? I do kind of want to do a build with this. Do I start clicking Volatile Vowels? That is the question. My Volatile Vow ready.
And my axe.
My axe. Your room. Cass J. Appreciate the sub, man. They're 850 chaos per. Yeah, they're like 4D, right? Volatile Vowels are 40 a pop. Alright, we'll click a couple times. We'll click a couple times. How about this? How about this? You want to twist my palm? I'd take twist my palm. We'll do a couple Mine of the Councils. If I hit in 20, we do Mom. If I don't hit, we do like Facebreaker Doriani. Thoughts? How do you guys feel about that? We'll do ADD, and if we hit, we send it. If we don't hit, thoughts? How we feeling about that? A nice little let fate decide. Actually,
It's a guilt to return soon, yes?
Actually, screw Doriani's. I'm doing Ivory face breakers, and you guys can't stop me, okay? That's the deal. That's the new deal. Pray I do not change the deal further. I am going to use a Vestigial Ivory, so help me, okay? And no, Connor did not pay me under the table just because he hit a massive shrine with an Ivory. No, I want this, okay? If we hit 20 Volatile Vowels, if we hit in 20 Volatile Vowels, we'll play Mom. If we don't, we play Ivory.
That one.
Ivory again. Last time wasn't even an Ivory build. It didn't even work. Okay, guys, it wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. All right, guys. It is what it is. Let me put this to the side here. How much do we need to hit? What roll do we need to hit? Prediction. Oh, relax. I'm still like. We need to get like 20 of these, right? Honestly, as a matter of fact, just in case, I'm just gonna preemptively buy a couple of these.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Just in case. Yeah, listen, just in case this doesn't work out, I'm just gonna listen. 20 volatile vowels is a lot of vowels. Okay, listen, preemptively in case this doesn't work out. You know, just in case. Better safe than sorry. Am I right, guys? Or am I right? You know what I'm saying? Better safe than sorry. I think we all can agree, right? Just in case.
Keeps me busy, at least.
Make a volatile vowel farmer. That's a Sanctum build. It has been a hot minute since I've done Sanctum, right? It has been a hot minute. It has been a bit. All right, the next ones are 3D. I'm not paying 3D.
If anyone
The
asks,
next ones are 3D. I'm not paying 3D. All right, this is the backup plan though. We're not actually doing this. That's just the backup plan. That's the backup plan if these volatiles don't work out. Face breakers. You have a couple of these sitting around. All right. We are gonna do 20 on the Foulborn though. We'll do 20 on the Foulborn. All right, what number do we need to hit? 35, 35, basically. Sanctum is actually pretty good with the volatile prices. You can easily get 1 to 2 orbs per run. Really? You get that many while doing Sanctum? See, that's actually a decent amount. Bane Lancet to doing Sanctum? It's been a hot minute since I've done Sanctum. You know? It's been a hot minute. That has not been my experience.
It seems every dog has his day.
That's on my sample with 15 runs and 1 reveal relic. I don't know what to believe right now. I feel like you guys are kind of like maybe lying to me a little bit. Seems a little bit suspicious. Oh, dude, I'm gonna need to do some gold, aren't I? Some gold runs. Our gold's getting low.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Death Oath doubles the drop rate. Death Oath probably couldn't even clear Sanctum. Death Oath doesn't have enough damage.
It seems every dog has his day.
Can Mercbot do Sanctum? Yes. Sanctum is a DPS check. Mercbot has insanely free damage. Realmen clear blasted Monolith with Death Oath? Ain't no freaking way. Alright, so it's 12 here.
Trade complete.
We have another 5 here, so I need 3 more helmets.
It's a gilded wonder.
It's also you don't like his league starter. I don't think he even started. I mean, he played a Chaos Dot. I don't think he started with Death's Oath though. I just listen. I like Death's Oath, guys. You're misunderstanding it. I like Death's Oath. I think it's very weak and it deserves a buff. That's my whole issue with the situation. I think it very much needs a buff. here's my wife calling me. Hold on. I pick up the phone. She goes, "Oh, I meant to call my mom." The call wasn't even for me. The disappointment in her voice as I said hello. Just like, this guy. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Prediction time, boys. Prediction time. We have... This is for deciding the build, guys. This is for deciding the build. 20 helmets. 35 is the number to hit. Or, if I don't hit that number, I will force you all to watch Facebreaker Ivory, and there's nothing you could do to stop me. All right? Those are your options on your future, okay? You're either going to be watching Val, 100% Mind Over Matter, do we hit a 35-35? Do we hit double 35 plus? So it could be 36-35, it could be 37-35. We have 20 helmets. 20 helmets. Yes or no? 20 volatile Vals. There is a dream. Another Luminary? Yes. But importantly, the Luminary would be slightly different because it would be a Luminary which benefits from the Merc giving me power, you know? Show the range. Here's the range. Here's the range. Here's the range. We're looking for 35-35, guys. 7% damage, don't need. No, we're gonna be doing it'll be a caster. If we succeed, it'll be a caster Merc. It'll be a Val Flame Blaster is what we're gonna try to make work. That'll be the goal at least. Can you use Vaval in ship? No, I don't believe so. I'll showcase it real quick, but all the Val options do not work.
Got some dead man speed. What are we after this time?
See, can't put it in. What are the odds? Bad. 10 of the helmets will literally just poof. And then after that, we need like what? A 1.15 on 2 mods or something. Like it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. The odds are bad. If you're betting on belief, the odds are bad. I'm just putting it that way. Basically, if I hit this, then Fate wanted me to play the Mind Over Matter character. That's pretty much what you're seeing. Because most likely, we're going to be playing Facebreaker Ivory, and I'm going to force you guys to watch Facebreaker Ivory. But if Fate decides that it would prefer me to play 100% Mind Over Matter, this is my price. I deserve... If Fate wants to make me play... it wants me to play 100% Mind Over Matter, then I'm hitting it in 20 volatile Vals. That's all I'm willing to commit, okay, to this gamble fiasco. All right? He's hitting first try. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I want to watch Facebreaker Ivory. Holy, we got a base chatter alert. Base chatter alert. First helmet. Poof. Second helmet. Poof. Third helmet. Poof. Fourth helmet. 29-25. Not good. 25-26. All right. Now, that was pretty bad. I just need that to be the reverse direction. Like, with positive numbers. Poof. 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 34-33. That's close. That's pretty freaking good, honestly. That's pretty decent. Poof. All right, this is our current winner right now. 34-3 that's pretty close. Okay, let's see what we got here. Another 10 helmets. 34-33 is our best one yet. 24-28. Poof. 26-32. Oh my word. Huh? Well, I guess it's a Mind Over Matter character. 35-37. I guess we have a Mind Over Matter character. Because there it freaking is. Holy, Fate wanted Mind Over Matter. I'm not mad at it, honestly. Val Flame Blast is really fun to play. I'm not mad. This would actually work too, to be honest, for the build. You just need more power charges for it. We'll put this one up for Classy 69D.
We shall soon be
All right.
fat and rich.
Rest of the helmets we'll list for somebody else if they want to try. Volatile Valiant, but looks like we got Mind Over Matter on the to-do list. Corrupted. Okay, got that out of the way. They're just bricks. Mind over matter? Yeah, mind over matter. All right. Doubters, how do you guys feel right now? Yes. 3 million points. They thought Fate was going to give us Facebreaker Ivory, but no. Fate said 100% mind over matter it is. Do we hit the double 35? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Double 35 it is. RNG was on the doubter side? It kind of was. It kind of was. RNG was on the doubter side, not gonna lie. Okay, now, so that's the most important piece, is this actually. Oh my word, look at that. Look at that ES roll. It overrolled the ES on both. That's actually kind of crazy. What does that go to with quality? Hold on, let me get out Tainted Armor scraps. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're going to be Divine Flesh. But it's still kind of funny to look at.
Someone will buy.
Is it a Maxwell Sacred? Yeah, it's a Maxwell Sacred. That's actually, would be like the highest version of this helmet on trade probably. That's actually a crazy volatile. That's so insane. Let's see if I can get a 20 quality here. No. There we go. 286 energy shield. If only you could get it vestigial, you can't get it with Foulborn mods, and you need the Foulborn mod. Without the Foulborn mod, it just doesn't work. Too bad the ES does nothing. I mean, we could technically grab Eldritch Battery, and it could give us extra mana sustain, so it's not nothing, but yeah, you're right. Volatile Valiant Mage Blood is not a thing, or is it? Volatile Valiant, you can do a Mage Blood. Yep, there's 5 Flask Mage Bloods. There's probably some on trade if you check. Is the 10% ES Mastery just better? 10% Mastery is quite good. Okay, we'll see how the mana problem goes. I need to figure out if we're gonna have a gem level situation. We need to decide a lot of things. Okay, so this is one of the key items. What do I do with this other stuff I'm holding on to? Let somebody else use these gloves. Holy, these gloves have tanked. Bought for 250, sold for 69 if it even sells. Straight through the floor. All right. Let's get a new tab going. Oh, I could sell these boots too. What do people want for bricked rares? Min, Frenzy, Implicit. Rare. Money. Yo, Uncle John, man. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? How you doing? 5D, 10D if it's not scoured. These people need to stop scoured. You cannot do not do Tainted Chaos, guys. You have to do, if you're gonna try to craft it, you gotta do you have to do what's it called?
That might sell.
Tainted Exalts. Tainted Chaos will just scour the item. How'd it go? We cleared it. We cleared it. What's next? We're gonna do 100% Mind Over Matter Val build. And a Pharisha. List these, I guess. Get those out of our inventory. Can sell this thing. Is that a real number? 30D. Holy. Good rolls on these things are money. Okay.
Ah, the glint of gold awaits.
100% chat's mom's build. I didn't say it was chat's mom's build. Wait, did I specify chat's mom? Did I specify it was chat's mom? Okay, so just let's for these for like 1D. These down here.
Who needs wealth anyway?
I have a Doriani Institute for some reason. That to the side. Precision volatile. Clarity. Okay. What else can we clear out of this tub? This will keep. All this stuff I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. Mom tab, we'll make it purple because I think my mom likes the color purple. All right. What do we got here? This thing banked. Can we kill a Merc warrant? I am not a carry service, but maybe somebody in chat would be willing to help you out.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Okay. Next thing next. Font of Thunder. There's a couple that exist with higher conversions. I do need this, right? Divine Flush. I need this thing, but with like a low multiplier on it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I need Font of Thunder with a low multiplier. Like I want 41% or it bugs out the damage taken. I think it's something like that, if I remember correctly.
It's a gilded wonder.
You need like 41 or 42? Yeah, because there's like that weird bug, right? Where you need to be over on the percentage taken.
Freely.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
You know, you might need 41% in axe. GG rounding is that screwed. Wait, is 41 actually not good enough? Are you messing with me? Is 41 actually bugged? I know 40 does it for sure. Do I actually need 42? Need one more Font of Thunder. How many divs do I need to make Luminary Farm and 8 mod 60 deli with 5 Plenty Scarabs? I have not done Plenty Farm. I don't know how dangerous that is, but Merc bot's pretty strong on not that much currency, so I don't think you would need a ton. Again, I just don't even know how difficult that farm is. I've not done it myself. All right, so we need this, but we need like a 41-41 or 42-42. You need 101% mom. It's not the mom, it's the... So what we're protecting against here with this roll is the portion of damage which is not consider it like there was this weird situation where you needed to run a purity of like lightning sublime or Watcher's Eye mod. If you did, this is part of the reason why Volatile Val was so important for this build. Is because you were forced into a stupid purity of lightning, which was like terrible for your character. And this is a way around that, essentially.
This fool just fell for it.
Poof. 43-38, that's close. Poof. 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 36-48. And they both need to be slightly above is what it is. Okay, corrupted, no.
Oh, wish I...
Recombine them? Recombine them? I wish that worked. I wish that worked. What are the numbers you're aiming for? 41 is ideal, I think.
Return soon.
It's either rounding issue with dot damage is what I heard. Yeah, it's like some weird thing where even though you have 100% damage for fire and cold not taken as fire or cold, they could still, there's like some rounding issue and it still could be taken and then it goes straight to your life pool and then your one life instantly disappears. I'm actually looking forward to this build so much. We're gonna be so freaking tanky. We're gonna be able to like stand in no recovery mechanics and stuff.
It's a gilded wonder.
Like, it's gonna be so freaking sick.
Great. Welcome.
It's the build. We're gonna do 100% mind never matters. What we're working towards. Volatile.
I'll place the listing.
I'm not gonna bet on this. I'm broke. You don't want to bet on this? Too bad. Mandatory. Everybody in chat has to bet right now. New prediction. 6 shields. Do I hit 2x 41 plus? Not like... Okay, ideal we want is 41-41, but if this hits like 45-45, that still counts as a win. Place your wagers. We have 6 shields. We already poofed 4 and missed on 2. We need double positive, and we want them to be lower rolls. We want 41-41, but we're looking for just a usable shield to start with. Is 300D enough to craft the Merc body armor? No, not guaranteed. If you win the recom like first try, then sure, but you could also delete the recoms multiple times and have no chest. Volatile valves are probably kind of crazy. Yeah, they're kind of crazy. Can't even bet due to region lock. Unlucky. Oh, absolutely unlucky. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. The old region lock. Yeah, hate to see it. Time to run some Sanctum, boys. There might be some money in Sanctum. You never know. Can only bet with 0 points. That's a big oof right there. That is a big oof right there for sure. We're rolling as we speak. That's the goal. Quality the shields first? Nah, we can quality after. We don't quality them first. I'm trying to think right now. What other mandatory items I have on this build? So obviously, shield and helmet are mandatory. Trying to remember if there's any other mandatory slots. 4 hunters for bound. Yeah, you want 4 hunters. Eiler Dex is mandatory, right? So we can't use the new talismans. I think it's just Eiler Dex is the other mandatory item. 100% win guaranteed. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. All right, the wagers are in. Let's see if we can get a 41-41. 42-38. That was really close. All right. 42-44. We are not. Oh, I'll do the last 4, but that's a win, and we're not gonna buy any more shields after this. I'll just use this. I'll just use that. That's workable. We'll do the last 4 shields in case we somehow get a better one than that. But as for the wager, do we hit 2 41s plus? The answer is yes. And once again, the doubters can be cordially invited to suck it in your faces. Poof. Oh, that's so close. 42-40.
Just like that.
41-46 and poof. Okay, so 42-44 is our best. Yeah, we'll stick with that. We'll stick with that. And then this one we can sell.
Yeah.
This one we can sell. We'll list it for 60-90, just like we did the Foulborn shield helmet. And the other ones are just kind of whatever. Put these over here. Little trophies. How'd the ES roll go? Mid rolled. Mana regen is above. Okay. Neat, neat. Oh, it had quality. Whoops. All right. Thank you for the nice ring. No problem, man. I got my lightning overcap with ints and PDR, but it has 6 mods. It has lower chance for recom. Am I kind of scared? Lower lightning overcap with int and PDR, but it has 6 mods. That's fine. That's fine. Int PDR with lightning overcap is what you want. On the other side of the equation, remember, this is an Eldritch influence item. So if you get full prefixes, you can add in Exarch influence and annul extra mods if you want. That sort of thing. You're only focused on the suffixes. If you're transferring a breach suffix mod, you only care about the suffixes. We're doing 100% mom build? Yeah, we're gonna do 100% mom build. So we have our font, we had our Foulborn Mind of the Council. Eilar Dex is our other mandatory item. You hit? Yeah, oh, easy. Look at this. We got a 35-37 Mind of the Council, and we have a Font of Thunder with 42-44. Any double anoint bases? Yeah. I don't even know what anoint I want to go for, though, is the thing. Eilar Dex is obviously a... What? Eilar Dex is a... Agate. Agate amulets. How do you do, like, enchant modifiers, too? I think the Arcane Surge is decent if you don't path to it. Arcane Capacitor? Yeah, that's good. I need to think. What type of pathing do we even want, is the question, I guess. What's this music? Is Gerserve. And we got another couple hours, I think. We're paying our bet. Listen, Aloha beat us fair and square. I have some regrets about not making him agree to /played, but, you know, next time I'm going to respect him more and say, hey, I want an even playtime match. 1 hour and 30 minutes left. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, let's think about our pathing. I at one point I looked at doing the pathing for this, and I've completely forgot whatever pathing we even were like, yeah, that'll work. I don't even remember what it was. I feel like I want endurance charges. I don't even remember how I wanted to get them, man. It's been a hot minute. Power charge wheel is quite good for us. If we're doing a mana build, going through like this area is obviously quite good for us, right? Do caster mercs benefit from spell levels? I haven't tested personally myself, but chat said they do. Is the one jewel limited to 1? What's the jewel even called? Like spacing on it. Mana Transformed into life at 200% value. It's 8 divines. Limited to 1. It is limited to 1. Merc say they don't. Yeah, the chat said that they don't. What did I say? Did I say do? They don't is what chat said. Sorry. I freaking just my bad. Yeah, chat said they don't work with plus levels. I have not tested myself though. This is okay here. If I wanted to path through here, cast speed's okay. If we're doing a Val skill, cast speed isn't as important. They really put the Rolling Tempest node too far from Power Charge node. You're messing with me, right? It's literally within 2 points. Is POV just not rolling with it? I'm trying to remember what my pathing is. Because I know I like the pathings, I think, weird. I can't remember if I was doing like an outside pathing or something. Okay, basically, if I'm going to buy a double anoint amulet, I don't want a double anoint that has a notable that makes sense with the pathing. You know what I mean? Like, you want the double anoint to be useful, right? That's the problem. Archmage doesn't work with Val skills, right?
Godslayer.
Just need to verify.
The clink of
Did I spell it wrong? Okay, here it is. Archmage. Yep, cannot support Arcane, Brand, Orb, or Val skills. So we can't do Archmage for flat. We are going CI. Yes, we are going CI. Which we could do that through like this. Could go over and up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you like this AoE wheel? Multi-wheel here is good if we want to go crit. We might want to go crit, to be honest. Probably do want to go crit. Who am I kidding? We want to go crit. Crit's good. Stuff over here isn't good for us except for block nodes. 100% mom build that can't even scale flat with mana. Yeah, we won't be able to do Archmage scaling. How much gem level scaling can we get?
Monk! I need a monk!
Lance's reserve.
Yo, thanks, Bearbart. Did you lose? We won against Khan and Rutu, lost against Aloha. Aloha cleared before us. Why not path through ES sign wheel? We don't really benefit from the ES is the thing, guys. We need mana. We need mana. I also need to decide where I'm putting like my Divine Flesh Keystone. This stuff's all very good for us, but it's also like weirdly located. Probably want jewels. If you ask Connor, will he say that you won? I think he will for this, yeah. For this, I think he will. Is Armour so difficult to get going that it takes days to figure out? It's not about figuring out, it's about the setup for it. It's expensive. So it took me forever to farm the currency, and then once I had the currency, then it was figuring out basically yesterday is where I figured out most of the setup, and then today I readjusted a little bit. But it was mostly just I need like this setup for reservations. You just need freaking a bunch of awakened gems, and that those like double your cost of your character. just to fit in reservations. Like that stuff cooked us financially speaking. So that's part of like what took me so long, is I just was farming the currency. I hit, thanks dude. Hey, nice man. We use mana regen tattoos. Int's pretty important is the thing. Int gives mana. It's only 8%. No, I don't know if we would do that. I don't think that's necessarily worth it. What's up with rings? I don't know about rings. I'm just kind of thinking about rings right now. Well, I'm not really thinking about rings. You just brought it up. Rings, I don't know. Okay. I mean, this gets us the normal mana stuff. We kind of want to be over here for min power charge to get us to 35. Could be going up and over be worth it. This area really isn't that good of an area. That just looks disgusting, doesn't it? Just looks absolutely disgusting. Does this look ugly to anyone else, or is that just me that it looks ugly too? You can use Transcendent Mind for mana recovery rate. Transcendent Mind for mana recovery rate. How much does that even give again? Transcendent Mind gives 10% increased mana recovery rate per 10 intelligence and allocated radius. I mean, that's kind of neat, I guess. Am I planning to use this? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out. I have 30 int unallocated. I don't know about that. Multiplier in your regen? Yeah, and it's solid. It's solid. I don't hate this pathing. I only kind of hate it. What else do we have that's available to us? Our shield isn't good block, right? It's like base 20 block or whatever. 26 attack block and has no spell block roll. Putting this build together is exhausting. It's like putting together 3 builds at once, Sushi. Yeah, I like it in the fact that it's like you have to do a lot of pieces, but I also like you get tired of it. Having to like make so many gear pieces and change so many things all the time. Chat was telling me you got absolutely destroyed by recoms when you were doing recoms. Did you survive? Did you end up finishing that, or did you just cave and say I'm gonna mirror it instead because the recom was too brutalizing? I lost 43 divs and voyage due to EU servers. I was only halfway done. What do I do besides cry? You say divs aren't that hard to make money. It would have killed your desire to grind more, and it would have ended your league early, and probably for the best you didn't get the divs. Tell yourself something like that. Lie to yourself a little bit. Sushi, please, we miss you. Yeah, don't quit, Sushi. Don't leave us. We need you, Sushi. We need you. I mean, jewel sockets are good, right? This wheel's good. Reservation efficiency we're not going to use. Oh, I do like the recoup stuff. How much recoup do you get? You get unveiled recoup, right, as well. You can get. Is there a jewel that gives recoup? Is that thing still in the game? Am I crazy? Damage, recoup, mana. Jewel. Wait, is that a boot mod? There's a boot mod in Delve. Interesting. %5 on Abyss Jewels. Food's right upstairs. You want to grab? Oh, I do want to grab some food. Watchers does clarity. Yeah, clarity's is pretty good. What is it? Is it like clarity, recoup? It goes up to like 20%. Yeah, it goes up to 20%. That's pretty solid. What other good clarity mods are there? Recover when you use a skill. Damage taken before. Damage taken from. Gain mana clarity, obviously, is quite good. Arcane Surge is the Sublime. How much does the Sublime cost? The Sublime's 42 Divines. So there's some people playing clarity builds then.
It seems.
Alright, we got our triple clarity. Recoup, recovery rate, taken from, Arcane Surge. Neat. Put this over here. How do you tell if a beast is yellow or red? If it has more than one of the red text beast mods, it is a rare. Okay. This node's good. This node's good. Is this wheel any good? This wheel's like okay, I guess. Jewel socket, can do stuff like that.
One's been sold.
Hmm. I kind of want Endurance charge would be kind of cool to have anointed. I think. Is there gonna be anything good with it? Not really. All the double annoyance with the endurance are just kind of bad. And if you anoint these, you lose one of the annoyance, right? Is there a reason I'm bad at math? 46 fire res helm on Merc only raised their res by 30. Enmities. But the 30 number you're giving doesn't make any sense. Because if you have 46 res helmet, enmities is like a 50% reduction even if it's max rolled. So getting 30 res from you have to have more than 46 fire res on there, I would imagine. 3 white sockets as well, then that makes more sense, yeah. But yeah, it's enmities. Enmities getting factored in. So there's this one, which is Druidic Right.
Don't tell anyone, you hear?
That's decent for us. Druidic Right plus Endurance. There's also one that has Mystic Bulwark as well. Just trying to look for like acceptable annoyance we can work with here. Okay, so let's say we get this endurance charge. Then it's kind of... The thing is, this is like a really good area of the tree is the problem. Min power we could also craft on a ring. Thought Emities was additive. No, it's a multiplier on your res. I rolled the 51 Emities. That's crazy, man. Congrats on the 51 Emities. Congratulations. So we have to go over here no matter what for CI. Do I want both the Val skills? What's the Shepherd of Souls unique? Yamax. Can roll +2 Val. There's one with a cast speed corruption with a +1 for 40D.
It's a gilded wonder.
Can gain charges when we use Val skills.
Farewell.
This can allow us to get us an Ascendancy point back if we don't have to do Shepherds of Souls. +3. Why are we listening to Gary's? Why are we listening to Gary's? Because Aloha finished Blasted Monolith before we did. Aloha's a go, yeah. Aloha's a little too good at the game, okay? He's a little too good at the game. Because it's a great song. It is a song. It is a song. Alright, so that means we don't need this for Shepherds. Which means we can go... Bam, bam, bam. Which means I definitely want this Arcane Surge effect. But how do I get it in a way that doesn't suck? How do I get it in a way that doesn't suck? Can we get away without these? Potentially. I just need 1 min power on like a ring or something. This feels horrendously bad pathing wise. Does this feel less bad to go like this? Need a max power somewhere. If you go and quiz, you can FF the Con Ground. Con Ground does not help us on this build, like, at all. Well, it does a little bit. What's the Con Ground rune graph? It gives you regenerate for mana regenerate? Is that what it is? You're talking about this, right? Where is it? Con Ground you create gives increased mana regenerate to you and allies. Like, that's decent. The thing is, like, the biggest pull for Con Ground is the 5% base mana life regen, which doesn't help us at all. And this is only a little bit, and I don't think it's not worth, like, Rational Doctrine or anything like that. We're gonna be CI. We're gonna be CI mom is the thing. Thing is, we need PDR. PDR is pretty important. All these second annoyance all kind of suck, unfortunately. This one has the calling ground thing, but that doesn't really matter. Bow accuracy, Warcry CDR, rage on hits. Closest usable one that's like even something is Ash, Frost, and Storm. You want to use Annihilation's approach? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do want to use Annihilation's approach. I forgot about that. Max, Endurance, Implicit. Because Annihilations gives us 10 PDR. I forgot about this. Yeah, we do want to do this. Life. Yeah, no, that stuff's useful.
It's a gilded wonder.
PDR, a lot of fizz taken as. We're gonna have a physical dot. We need like raw PDR. We need raw PDR straight up. Okay. Endurance ones aren't gonna work. The only way the endurance ones work is if I don't know, I think this pathing seems okay-ish, I guess. It doesn't feel great. What is usable? We can get the endurance charge here this way. Forgot you're doing that. Yeah. Well, we want to do the Val skill, right? The Rune Graft. Yeah. Rune Graft's really good for this. Let's not forget the Rune Graft. Good call. Good comms. You good old bound.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, so let's think real quick where we're at. Every endurance charge on the tree takes us to 6. We have 1 endurance charge from being a Hyro. It takes us to 7. We have 1 endurance charge from Boots. Takes us to 8. We are at 32 PDR when endurance charges. 10 PDR from Annihilation's approach. That's 40 out the 42. We can get 8 PDR on chest. Takes us to 50. Lunaris can get PDR. Tukohama can get PDR. Would Hands of the Fervent be useful? I gotta remind myself what these even do. They're like the fizz, like, zeal thing, right? Use a skill deal 100% the mana cost. This does. I don't think this works with Val skills because Val skills don't actually have a mana cost. Is Aracali better? Aracali's does. How? Okay, actually, I think this is not additive with endurance charges. It's a separate DR stat. So like, if I have 50 PDR and then I add 5, it's the same as this with 10%. But the thing is, I want to get well above. I'm trying to remember what other sources of PDR I had, because I had, like, I'm pretty sure we were theory crafting a way to get around, like, close to 80 or 90 PDR. Lunaris. Our reservation is cooked, I'm pretty sure. Lunaris is, you have to take hits, right, for Lunaris? While active, taking physical or elemental damage will grant you either lunar resistance or, yeah, these are separate less multipliers, right? Less damage per stack. Chest lock and have PDR corruption. I don't know if I want to make a rare chest and PDR corrupt. Delve helmet, we can't do that. Rare shield, we can't do. Those slots are are locked. Notable from Militant Faith, we also can't do. We can do notable from Zabakua, or yeah, from our Divine Flash. As for the crab is, yeah, I mean, reservations we really don't want to do because every reservation we do is going to take up our actual raw EHP. We don't really want to do reservations for the most part. It's hard to get more than 3 or 2 on the seed. That's, I mean, still very good for us, right? It's still very good. Is there any like small clusters or anything? Do those have PDR at all? Like on notables, cluster jewels, modifiers. Sublime D term. We can't go double aura. D-term Watcher's Eye. I don't think we can go D-term. Is there a world where we could go D-term? PDR power charge precursors is an option. Is it specifically power charge? That's okay. Determ through the turtle. Determ through the turtle. Could we make the turtle tanky enough? Can we make the turtle tanky enough? I mean, there is a Watchers with PDR. It would be a lot of PDR if we could get it. We'd have to somehow make the turtle tanky enough, though. Which is maybe possible. The block nodes next to the synthate are pretty good. Yeah, it gives recover on block too, doesn't it? So we're in the 6 hours? Yeah, we're still in the 6 hours. Okay, I got distracted a little bit. I wanted to look at clusters. See if there's any, like, PDR there. Give him Brutus Brain? I freaking wish I could give him Brutus Brain. That would be so extremely convenient. Openness is quite good. Stubborn Student is quite good. Divine Flesh Implicit? Yeah, that would be nice. We could do that. Recoup only helps damage from hits, correct? Yes. Only helps damage from hits. See if any of these are PDR related. What's the best way to get unique jewels with the breach tree? Unique jewels with the breach tree? Do all the stuff that mitigates attribute requirements from items from recurring, because most of the jewels are no attribute requirement, but all the other items have attribute requirements. That can help you. Yeah, no, this is PDR. What was one of the best ways to get unique jewels with the preacher? Yeah, just limit the attribute requirement stuff. Lots of sockets. Yeah. Sockets are definitely a concern for sure. For sure, it's a concern. Get a Ziri's Rain while I'm thinking about it.
It's a gilded wonder.
Okay, so PDR, 8 endurance charge, 32, adrenaline 10, takes us to 42. We could maybe get 2 divine flesh notables, which could take us to potentially 60 PDR. You can have up to 9 PDR from standing still, would be inconsistent as hell. Go calms, no, we want these boots. We want the adrenaline from these for sure, I think. The new build compared to the old. This setup was very strong. We did blast a mono. We're just trying to work through doing 100% mom build. Could you do no regen maps? I did many. You just slowly degened, but you do them before you even like run out of HP if you're going fast. Mana scaling rings, yeah. It's kind of actually cooked. Like a proper mana ring is like... Is Manifold still the correct play? It might still be Manifold. It could be Cerulean, maybe. Reflect Change is kind of cooked. Otherwise, I would definitely say it's Manifold. But with Reflect Change, it's really, really dicey to make those types of rings. Geodesic. Geodesic can be decent. It might just be Cerulean. Do you have influence body armor for bound? We need at least hunter bound, right? Which is 4 mod. So that probably means we need influenced ring. Probably need influenced gloves and influenced belt. Or we could drop influence on one of those items, which would probably be belts if we want to go mage blood, right? Making the bound? Well, I think we need it. I think we just outright need it. I don't think we can go bound without rings.
I've made a trade.
Can get a delve ring. I think the answer might honestly be Cerulean, to be honest. I think Cerulean might be better than Manifold. I think we want the suffixes a little bit. You can heal the turtle with life from death note with phantasms. Yeah, but then I'd have to have phantasms being summoned somehow, and I don't really want to do that. That sounds annoying. That sounds really annoying, honestly. Can you get a mana out with spells? We're not gonna hit enough, I think. We're limited by Val cost, I think, is one of the primary issues there. Robocoms, no. I think we need to do rare chest for body. I think a rare chest is our ticket. What mods do we want on the rare chest? Well, for sure I want PDR. Aside from that, I'm not too sure, to be honest. Your rings out? I haven't made any yet. I'm just trying to think about stuff right now. Body armor. Strength int. Mana can roll up to, like, what, 73? 73 on mana roll. Really want the PDR. Can get percent int plus 1 gem there. Can get socketed skill gem. Like, we can go plus levels with this, right? What other stuff would be good for us? Warlord can get socketed gem too. Strength gem you can get from this. Mana recovery rate's kind of cool. Flat percent ES. Crusader gets 18%. Shaper gets 18%. Redeemer gets support gem. Which is okay. You can get Fizz taking his Chaos here as well. That would have to be Hunter, right? Yeah, which that would be... I don't think we need that as much since we're going so heavy into PDR. Like, our Fizz mitigation's already going to be good. I don't think that's the thing we're solving. That being said, I do need a 4th Hunter, right? Okay, wait. It kind of has to be a Hunter. It kind of has to be a Hunter. Spell-based crit is decent. How long do you usually theorycraft for builds? Depends if it's like a really simple build or if it's more involved. This character has a decent amount of setup, right? I could see this, right? Plus 1% int, which gives some mana. Hunter, spell crits. We could recom check until we hit endurance. And then we try to force on +1 plus some mana stats. Can we reforge mana? Is that an option now? We can with Rain Cores. Yeah. Additional Curse is pretty decent too. Yeah, Additional Curse is decent. Additional Curse is caster tag. Great, I can force it. It is caster tag. Don't sleep on multi-link gloves, replica comms. I think I really need the PDR is the main issue. This Jade. I really need the PDR. Also, replica comms means we need a... That means we need a influence belt at that point, and I think Mage Blood's really the correct option. Tessothas could be good. Tessothas also has the issue of if we use Tessothas, we are cooked on influence mods, right? I want to reroll yet another character for my Luminary. What do I reroll? Do a caster Merc bot, or do a Facebreaker Luminary, or do a Lightning Caster Luminary. Yeah, we really need this stat right here, 4-mod Hunter. How much is a Hunter Elemental taken as Chaos plus Shaper increased mana? 10 Chaos. I get one that has a perfect roll on it. No, I cannot. Alright, 10 Chaos it is. We'll divine it later. Missed a 5-hour stream. Sorry, GOG. I don't like that some items can't influence like Fawn of Thunder. It's a drop only item. GG, please. Yeah, it really hurts whenever you want to use any uniques from like Replica or Foulborn, but It's part of getting access to those, like, sources. Okay. Tree feels cooked, cooked. Which means it should be like this, probably. But this gives me access to Divine Shield here, which is decent, right? What are the odds, man? What are the odds? Let's go over here. Timeless, notables, smalls, glorious vanity, Zabakua, select stats, physical, damn it, physical reduction, physical, increased physical, freaking. Let me search for the stat. I know it's physical damage reduction. Additional, okay, just didn't like, okay, all right, fine. Let's go here, here, here. Could click here too, technically, but let's just start here. There's a bunch of Cs that have 2. We lose access to this. That's okay. The guard skill wheel is only kind of okay. $17.31. Needs to be a 21.31. 21 is the better one. It gives 8 PDR. So I need to recap. Bet lost. Armor stack Merc can't clear Blast of Monolith. We did Blast of Monolith first try. We just cleared it slower than Aloha. So we're paying 6 hours because we did it after Aloha. And then both Rutu and Connor have to listen to the soundtrack. Although I believe Rutu is attempting to weasel out of it. So we'll wait and see how his Merc does at clearing Blast of Monolith. Zabakua. That gives 8 PDR there. Okay. Pound gives us our Taken As. Sublime Vision gives us Arcane Surge effect, which gives us damage from Hyro. We get mana recovery from Arcane Surge. What else is there? Do we do res? I'm trying to think what supports we even do with this. We're already fire and partially lightning based if we have like Arcane Cloak. Arcane Cloak should still give damage, right? Great song, yeah. Hopefully I'm close to done. I don't know how many hours I have left. Hopefully I'm close to done. I hope I'm close.
And my
Axe and my axe. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This gives access to this cluster. Do clusters like that. 12 more hours? Nah, it can't be 12 more hours. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're gonna make me depressed. Don't say 12 more hours. Please have mercy on my soul. I can't do overloaded intensity with dude, man. The one big bummer about Val skills is we can't do a lot of the good supports, right?
You after some coin?
There's no way to make Kurgles fit. What does Kurgles do? Well, that we can hide out at least. We're gonna just make all the gear prior. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 slots. We're just gonna make the stuff fit. Is right now what we're working through. Does Impossible Escape get us anything? Does Impossible Escape get us anything? Maybe. Is there any good Impossible Escapes? No cloak. No, we're gonna rare. Kurgles is 40% arcane surge effect. Oh, you're talking about the Abyss Jewel is what you're talking about. You're talking about this thing. We can maybe make Kurgles a thing. Any good implicits on these bad boys? Damage, crit chance, ailment effect. We'd have to have hypnotic eyes. Hypnotic eyes would probably be decent, honestly. $17D for corrupt blood immunity. Increase damage, implicit.
It's a...
Are they Frostblades? Does Infamous mod do something for them? Yeah, it helps the return. It helps the return on the Merc. It's not quite enough for consistent return with what I have, but it makes it more likely you'll hit a wall and get the return. You can. I could have changed the annoyance to make it work a bit better in open areas, but Blasted Monolith isn't an open area, so I didn't bother with it. But like you could change, for example, Twin Terrors and Lethality, and instead you could go Ballistics and Vengeance Cascade, and then that would give you consistent returns on like Uber Exarch, for example. But then it's weaker in the scenario where there's walls. Because you lose the crit chance, right? What weapons was on the Frostblades? It's right with Dreamfeather. I'll make a whole video on the setup tomorrow, guys. There'll be a whole video on it. Where I'll go over that stuff. But with the Abyss Ball, you can stack more than 100% mana recoup. The Abyss Bloodline. I don't think we can. I think we have to do Val Bloodline. We just need the Val Soul Gen, and we need the chance to regain cost. We just need it. Without the cost savings there, I think we're kind of cooked. I think we'll need this. We're gonna have hybrid lightning and fire damage. Out of any of that, yeah. I'm just thinking of the fun stuff to cook for myself since I have Clarity, Sublime Lion, SSF stash. Not using it to sin. Yeah, you got to do something with it, right? Although doing SSF for mind over matter stuff sounds kind of horrifying of an undertaking to try to pull off. Is there any good vestigial mods for this build? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I think we kind of need rares for a lot of these. Vestigial also, you can't go influence mods, and we need the 4 mod bound is mandatory. Thanks for showing me there's an imprint recipe. No problem, man. Looks like you got a pretty cool amulet there. 15 pen plus 2. Good looking amulet, man. Good looking amulet. Soul Eater Khaleesas? No, I think we need... I think it needs to be, we just need influence tag. Not that it wouldn't be cool, but... I mean, it probably should just be Mage Blood, right? Is there a world where it's not Mage Blood? What song was the bet over? The song is Gary's Reserve. We're listening to it right now. It's okay, I just need to hit a few power charge corruption of Ramirez. I'm sure it'll take off. Good freaking luck with that, man. You're running out of gold, sir? Alright, you're right. We are running out of gold. Let's go ahead and take some of our finances over here. Only 45 minutes? Oh my word. Guys, there's food upstairs. Hold on, guys. My wife said there was food. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. This Constitution is cheating. You gotta reset the Gary's counter. Oh, chill. No, I'm not doing an extra 6 hours just because you guys want to, like, be toxic or whatever. Does a fracture plus 3 prefix, protected prefix can be changed, affect odds of filling with Veiled Chaos? You have a fracture on the suffix pool, and you have 3 prefixes, and you're asking what the odds are of filling with a Veiled Chaos? It's if you're clicking an item with any sort of like Chaos Orb item, anything that rerolls an item for extra mods or new mods, it's a 1 in 12 to hit a 6 mod item. Does it change your odds? No. And the thing is, if it's a fracture item, you can do Eldritch, right? So you should be able to like save it if you... But yeah, you have just a 1 in 12 to fill. Lance, I'm really enjoying this music. What is it? Gary's Reserve. We've been listening to it for a while, okay? Don't get too used to it. Because it's about to come to an end, okay? I'm in my last hour. Clam Infested is 70 chaos?
Welcome.
Okay, Gilded is expensive too. Clam Infested it is. I want my gold, I cannot lie.
I'd consider that a win.
I want it bad. I want the gold. Do a little clam session.
I'd consider that a win.
Didn't you say last time it would be gold for the league? That doesn't sound like something I would say. Chat. Does that sound like something I would say? Come on, guys. Be honest now. I'm back from YouTube Bliss. From this amazing music.
I'd consider that a win.
You came from YouTube so you could listen to the music? That's new. I think most people, like, went to YouTube to avoid the music today. In fact, that's literally what you said. I don't know, man. That doesn't really sound like me. It just doesn't really sound like something I would say out loud in front of people.
I'd consider that a win.
This song kind of slaps, I'm not gonna lie. You are lying. What's a fun farm you recommend, Lance? What's a fun farm I recommend?
I'd consider that a win.
I'm a boss rush enjoyer. So, any of the strats that go well with, like, speed farming maps, like Astrolabe farms, Merc farms.
I'd consider that a win.
Stuff like that. Usually what I go to. Nightmare boss rushing, yeah. I like stuff like that. I don't know, there's a lot of different fun things you can do though. That's just that's just probably what I default to the most.
Greed or nice?
Okay. Bank all the clams. To the boat!
Say it plain.
Where are your rings, my boy? Rings are for the weak.
Hope you're ready for this.
And kindly stay dead.
Okay, how do I do this? They added a patch where you can end the voyage early, right? How do I activate it? Or did I imagine that was a thing in the patch notes and that wasn't actually a thing? You can just spam V. You're in a voyage? You're in a chart? I mean, you could already... Am I crazy? I thought there was a patch note that, like, you can leave early without placing all your things, which you could do before in Voyage, right? That was the thing before the patch. What the hell did I read in the patch notes, man?
is purpose.
Nice solution patch notes. I swear there was something where it's like you don't have to. Nah, man. I mean, I don't think I'm crazy, but. I thought there was a patch notes where it's like you can leave without placing all the things. And you could already do that in Voyages, so I don't know why it would make sense for that to be a note for charts. I don't think I'm crazy, that's the problem. I'm not crazy. That's it. I'm pulling up the patch notes. You can now leave all flame encounters using backup capsule without having to place all the lanterns. What does this mean? Because you could already do this in a voyage. So, like, what else would this freaking mean? No, you could not. I guarantee you I ran multiple voyages where I didn't place all flames and I could still freaking leave. I definitely couldn't. I 100% left many voyages without placing all the lanterns. I did multiple freaking gold rota things where I'd have like 10 or 15. I'd have extra lanterns and I could still leave. So my point is, this was already a thing in Voyages. So why is there a patch note for it if it's only for Voyages, which would be... This patch wouldn't even make sense, right? Charts, you couldn't? That's my point! Why would you have a patch note that says, hey, you can leave without placing your lanterns, and that be related to the thing where you could already do it? That's... In charts, you couldn't? That's the exact point I'm making. So that would make sense that this would be talking about charts. I mean, I'm not arguing the fact that clearly they meant it to be talking about Voyages. I just don't understand why this would be like reading this as a person reading this, knowing I can already leave Voyages without placing all my all flames. This doesn't make sense to be talking about all flames, given that's already how it functions. It's specific to the backup capsule. Is that different from... I thought they were all backup capsules. Like, all the different, like, little, like, leave points? Or is that specifically, like, that's the first, like, door? Well, that's... The ones are all flame capsules. Okay. All right, fair enough. That's still just weird to me. Like, why would you add the patch to leave in the thing? Like, you never end your voyage at the capsule unless you do, like, a weird loop scenario. The power of reading wins again. I read it correctly. I still think that's a potato patch. It doesn't make any sense. Like the voyages.
Come on, then.
The voyages always start in this bottom left corner. So in order for you to like go and end up here, you'd have to do like some weird freaking pattern. Like when you're leaving, you're never like on this corner or whatever. And so you can enter and then leave right away and delete charts. You can just manually delete charts. You don't need to like place them, open up a thing, and then go again. For people that want to reset the borders, okay, fair enough. I still think it's a weird patch. I think it's a weird patch. Listen, I think there's way more use case for the charts being able to end early. Because charts, all the time, you explore the important area of the chart, and then you get out, right? Like, that's the exact scenario where you'd want to leave without placing all your things. Lance's brain is brick because of Gary's reserve. Am I not making a valid point here? Are you guys telling me you guys like when you do a chart where you know like the exact kind of reward tiles? You set 3 lanterns, you find the thing that's like the reason you're doing the chart, and then you want to leave, but you have to go walk around to place 4 more things. And you have this like just built-in chore to it because you can't just leave once you finish getting the important stuff.
Hope you're ready for this.
I never experienced that, no. Okay, all right, fair enough, I guess. You've never experienced that, all right. It's every time I do one of these clam charts. Literally every clam chart. A very rare, unless I path very badly. Like this clam chart right now, I have 1 extra lantern. I have to go over here to place it to get out, right?
Can't wait to see what you find.
Holy bad pathing. Occasionally I'll do like a really bad read on the layout. Those are the times when I actually spend the extra lanterns. Like this read was bad, right? What a chore. How are you holding up? I think it's not the end of the world. I'm just saying. I'm just saying you should be able to leave without placing all the lanterns. That's all I'm saying. I think it would improve the mechanic. You're not using the auto? I am using the auto. But to use the auto, you have to walk over. You have to walk over to a like an area that isn't already have an all flame lantern. I get you, Captain. Thanks, Foggy. At least someone in this chat's reasonable.
Such sweet suffering. Burn my fingers.
See, right now I have 2 charts. So I have to manually make sure I go over here and over here, place the charts. Sometimes it's not always that nice about where the charts are being placed. I wish I was paid. He's not paid, guys. Foggy's usually here to like call me bald or something.
Let's do this.
Lance, you understand the concept? Why are you guys being toxic to me about it if you understand it? Can you spam V? You have to be like close enough to the edge where it places a thing. Like let's say okay, for example, if I go over here, I press V, this doesn't do anything. You have to manually be in the area with the like where there isn't already a all flame thingy. Are you running only 1-line charts? These are just the clam infested ones. They're always 1-line charts. Clam infested are with their layout. Saddest story I'll ever do. I'm not saying this doesn't matter that much to me. I'm just saying I thought this was what the patch note was about. I do auto this whole time. Yeah, auto's the way to go. Auto's the way to go. Last time I cried like that, I was watching. I'm not crying. I'm just saying. I thought that's what the patch note was referring to. Why are you guys being so toxic? Can't you still do the manual placement if you use the auto? I was pressing the V key. It doesn't do anything.
Here we go.
2. The point is to place the lanterns. You have to go to like the actual area that isn't already covered by an all flame, right?
Is perfect.
We're losing him, chat. It's Gary's Reserve, man. It's wearing away at my soul. Do Hinekora locks ever go down in price at any point in the league? Yes, they go up and down all the time. Over the course of the league, they steadily go up, but they have volatility. I'll put it this way. Like, for example, if you buy a Hinekora lock on a weekend versus in the middle of a week, there's usually a price variance in that alone, right? Just because, like, let's say on the weekend there's more people logged in because they're not working or whatever it is, right? Am I too late to start the build? You're never too late to do anything, my friend. Holy gigabad pathing. I actually failed to get the clamshell. What is this? What is this pathing? Don't look at me. Holy terrible layout read. Don't look at me. You changed something since then? I'm gonna record a whole video on the current setup. We just today and yesterday we were changing the armor stack Merc stuff. So I'm gonna do a proper video like going over it. Is it too late to challenge Lance to Blasted Monolith? We already finished Blasted Monolith. Is there a Lightning Strike Merc? Maybe I can relive my dreams. I believe Smolder Strike has Lightning Strike, except with an MTX. So that exists, I believe. Message in a bottle! We're about to be so rich. We're about to be so rich. That's gonna be +1 lock for sure. Absolutely gonna be +1 lock. 22 minutes left. Oh, are we close? Are we that close? I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Left until Gary's is over. And I can once again hear my thoughts. I can find some serenity in my brain. It is going to be magnificent.
Let's do this.
Serenity now, insanity later. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Is bliss.
We should do a full stream. Gary's every league. No. Unless we agree to a wager like this again. I don't know if I'm gonna agree to a wager like this again, dude. I don't know. This is pretty painful.
Don't have long.
Of the downsides of a wager we've done, this has gotta be by far the worst.
Burn my fingers. Back to the bathysphere. Oh, for sure.
6 hours of crickets? Oh, hell no. Yeah, that would definitely be worse than this. 6 hours of the Hom 3 crickets? Nah, man, nah. No, that'd be messed up. You paused a couple times. You need to add that to the counter. Okay, guys, we'll listen to a little bit past 6 hours just so you freaking freaks out there that want to see me go absolutely insane will be satisfied with yourselves. You bunch of sickos. You want to see a man lose his cool? Huh, do ya? Is that what you want?
Sure. The spur, light it up.
I don't realize how realize that's what we want. Yeah, you guys are messed up. Okay, I'm aware of the situation. You guys are messed up in the head a little bit. My boy just left 4 fusings on the floor. Aren't fusings like 15-1 chaos or something? Am I crazy here? 4 chaos is literally like a fourth of a chaos. It's more like 50-1. Is it actually that bad? No, it's not 1-1. I don't believe you at all. It's not 1-1.
This is
You
bliss.
just made that number up. I'm pretty sure.
Time's running out. Bloody good boy.
Which one's best for a Merc? Neither of these have the frenzy mod. I'd want the frenzy mod, like I used in the guide. $13-1, yeah. 4 chaos is like 1/4 of a chaos. 4 fusings is like 1/4.
Do this.
I don't know what this conversation is.
Blessed blood.
Dude, the amulet's actually pretty rare. Like, farming that amulet in SSF would actually be like a legit grind. Because, like, I've done a crap load of the clam things, and I've found the amulet like once or twice. So many Purifier tonight, but can't find a Giga Rakiata's Timeless. Lance, help me. Sounds like a you problem, Pohunger. That sounds like a definite you problem. I think it's actually this way. Yep. is the one. This is the way. This is the orientation I keep giga misreading. Aren't you a rich boy? Bonger is rich. He likes to like pretend he's poor a lot for some reason, which I do not understand. He likes to say things like, "Oh, my RNG is so terrible. Bosses never make me any currency." And then in like the same breath, he'll be like, "Yeah, I have 30 Hinacore locks in the bank, and all I've been doing is farming bosses, and somehow the number of locks keeps going up. Yeah, it's not making money at all." Like he'll say like some crazy unhinged thing. $30? Why is he poor? That was 30 on like day 3 of the league. Oops, I just made 150D. See what I'm talking about? This freaking guy. This freaking guy.
Hope you're ready for this.
You end up crafting the block clusters. You have to fracture Riot Queller. And then after that, it's like pretty easy with reforges. And then using like Vesper and Slams. But Riot Queller is the really hard to roll mod. Prodigious and like the third affix, those aren't too bad because they're pretty good weights, but Riot Queller is terrible weight. Are these unique charts? These are the clam charts. They're just a lot of gold. They don't require much mental effort, right? I'm pretty brain off right now, just kind of going to the clams and then picking up the gold and leaving. That's why I like these charts. You gold farming? Yeah, we're getting some gold. We're getting some gold. But while I'm thinking about it, how's our Val Flame Blast looking? We might have to SSF corrupt ourselves at 2120. There's not one on trade that's 2120 on trade, so we may have to do that as well. Over a mirror worth of sublimes and like 16 out of 20 been hit, but only one purity of fire. You can get 20 sublimes for a mirror? No, you can't. There's no shot. Sublime visions are way more expensive for NID than that, right? Over a mirror? Oh, you're multiple mirrors, man. If you have 20, you're looking at like almost 4 mirrors. How much is a sublime purity of fire? Sublime is a mirror. Mirror's 550? Yeah. So you get 5.5 per mirror. Discipline's cheap now? Discipline wasn't cheap because Fobgun was using it, right? No, yeah, Discipline's still expensive. And you know, as being exactly 50% considered low life, exactly 50%, I think you will count as low life. If you're 50.0001%, you're slightly above, you'll be not low life.
Say it plain.
Pride is insane though. Pride's 200 divs. Pride's 200 divs? Is it actually? Dude, holy. I know I bought Clarity, and Clarity was 40 divs.
Say it plain. Can't wait to see what you find.
Purifier is actually 360 div. Those are scam prices. Oh, is the mirror occurring before in the listings? Okay, that makes sense. What's the plan after clearing Blasted Monolith? We're setting up for doing 100% mom build. I'll make a video on this setup. Just so people that want to do a bit higher scaling Merc bot, I can show how to do an armor stack with this. And then I think we're gonna do the mom build. 100% mom on Luminary? No, it'll be a high row. You could technically do Luminary if you stole Scion Mind Over Matter node, but I'm gonna do a high row. Is there roll the top roll +1 frenzy, whatever it was? It was haste, I think, for 150D. +1 frenzy haste. That's either grace or it's action speed haste. Melding the flush to save my life. Can you show resistance? Melding the flush to save my life. Melding, you put all your investment into a specific max res. I believe with the Merc bot I did max fire, so I had like max fire Ruby Flask. And then you get your Ellie res via like purity of elements, rolls on gear, additional res, suffix. You do it with a mage blood. You don't do it if you don't have a mage blood. What the hell happened to my life? What? I leveled it up, didn't I? I see. Whoops.
Long day.
No one saw that. Small, tiny little mistake. A little bit of skill issue. Basically, you just need to add res to other res. I thought you get only fire res up. For max res, you do fire only, but you still need to cap your other resistances. You still need to be at 90 other res in terms of like just the regular like 40 cold res. Your max res is fire res only. The other resistances, you still need res. This is probably the first bet the Driveway viewers, therefore the first one to hurt you financially. I mean, some of the other bets were for 10 gifted subs, so they cost like 20 bucks or whatever. Yeah, this one's brutal. Brutal. How close are we, by the way? Tell me I'm close. Uptime. 5 hours and 54 minutes. We're close, dude. We're close. And some might argue, some chatters, who these are insane people, mind you. How many chatters in chat right now would say that they are only watching the stream because of Gary's? They actually came here to listen to Gary's. 5 hours left. It's not 5 hours. It's like 5 minutes. Me, yes, me. Oh, okay. There's a lot of liars in chat. Just freaking chat. Just so we're clear, anyone who said. Oh, come on, please. Is the swap complete? Yeah, we already did Blasted Mono. We're just doing some gold to set up for doing a 100% mom character. Because I want to do a mom character. It sounds fun. Stream ends when he turns it off? No. The stream will continue. I will turn it off soon, though. I will turn it off soon. We've almost finished our debt of the wager. Why do you have no rings? I was setting up for Blasted Monolith, and then I just never put on rings afterwards. Probably actually flame link him. I missed the clear. Yep. We cleared Blasted Monolith a couple hours ago. And now we're just getting some gold so we can afford our mom character. I did threaten to do a Facebreaker Ivory build, but fate protected you guys from that. Fate protected you guys from that. I did threaten to do a Facebreaker Ivory. I went so far as to buy multiple Shaper Facebreakers, but you guys got lucky. Slash, I got lucky, because holy crap, hitting a 35-35 volatile on that helmet is not good odds.
Let's do this.
If Rue completes Gary's, do we get more? No.
This is
If Rue fails, well, technically, okay. I believe the wager was who did it first. He thinks it was, well, he's backpedaling now, and he's saying it's for just if he can complete it now, which freaking wasn't, but you know, whatever. Tomato, tomato. He wants to, at least he didn't pretend alternate dimension, okay? It's still better than Connor's alternate dimension thing. I just watched it clear. Yo, thanks, Aloha. You don't want to do slash played? Our wager wasn't for slash played, Aloha. If I did slash played, I think I would have had you beat. We checked earlier. It was like 5 days and 10 something hours. What's your slash played on your, plus between your two characters? I mean, I could be wrong. You might have beat me on slash played too. I know when you did it right after completing, you were like around 2 days and a half, right? On just your one character. But I'm guessing your starter character was more slash played. What do you mean alternate dimension? So I did a wager with Connor about who would get more mana, and he basically memory holed it and pretended it didn't happen. 2-10 and 2-3. Oh, you beat me on slash played too then. Holy giga Chad. Because I'm at 5 days, 10 on this, or I was when I did it. What a gamer, an absolute gamer. Well played, Aloha, well played. But next time if I do a wager, I'm gonna demand slash played. I'm gonna demand it. Svalin is in fact very. Oh, don't give me freaking. It wasn't a. It's not a map where you need that much tank. Don't even get me started. It's a map where Svalin is acceptable because the map doesn't hit very hard. All right. It's a DPS check map. What that map really needs to be more of a Giga Chad map is it needs to say quad ghosted feared instead of player is one. Because player one is essentially a free mod. Granted, yeah, okay, party players would buy up and the margin would be worse, whatever, who freaking cares? But in terms of like actual difficulty, the player's one does not make it harder for a solo player. Obviously, it's a free mod, right? If that said quad ghosted feared, I guarantee you, that little Savalan gets folded 5 ways to Sunday. This character would not be tanky enough for Ghosted Feared, by the way, either. I would also get folded by Ghosted Feared. So would you? I wasn't saying I wouldn't get folded by Ghosted Feared. Okay, I wasn't claiming that. I would also get absolutely folded by Ghosted Feared with this defensive players I have. Time to do a Baxis map. What's a Baxis map again? His map has pretty hard mods. It's not a time trial though. It's Shrine Ghost Feared is what it is, right?
Pure ecstasy.
Is Shrine Ghost less per item, deadly feared? Yeah. Is it also player is one? I like a Baxis map. It's one portal. One portal's better than players one as well. That's a good point. Alert 6 hours? Holy, so wait, somebody in chat's actually looking out for me. Telling me that that I actually can go free. I'm gonna let it play a little bit longer just because there's some people in chat that'll get mad because we like pause the XDD chat route to or whatever. So we'll give it a little bit longer before we call it quits. I don't want to deal with the guys that are like, oh well, lad, you paused for 5 minutes. I counted up all the minutes you paused. Blah 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 blah. Friggin', those guys are gonna be really annoying. So we'll just let it play for a little bit longer just to shut those guys up.
Here we go.
Does snacking count? If I'm listening to music while eating some food, no. Obviously, that does not. That still counts as time, right? Obviously, because I'm freaking listening to it. Last time I checked, Lance paused for 6 hours. I don't pause for 6 hours. You're starting to suffer from Stockholm syndrome. I'm completely fine. That's not entirely true. We're almost there. My actually be corny. Appreciate the sub, man. I'll finish out these charts. That's what I'll do. I'll finish out these charts and then we'll call it on Gary's.
This will be one of the songs.
Speaking to your cat isn't an excuse. He's not my cat. At best, he's a stray. Okay? That is not my cat. All right? Yeah, get your rat jams in while you can, because you're not going to be able to after this. Soak it in. Last 7 charts of Gary's, and then I'm skipping Gary's for the rest of all time. Ooh, message in the bottle. Excuse me? There's a real picture of the cat. Pawhunger, do I need to click on this? Pawhunger, why do you keep linking this? It's gotta be, that's probably like the 4th time you got me to click on that. Gary's about to get the Bastion treatment. I mean, it's still going to be on the playlist because I still really like Age of Mythology soundtrack, but whenever it gets to Gary's, I'm definitely going to be auto-skipping. No more Mr. Nice Guy, you know what I'm saying? The skips are going to come in fast. Last five. Last five, boys.
Do this.
Still showing fusings in the filter? I haven't updated my filters. And does it really matter? Like, come on. No. No, not really. Last four. Message in a bottle. Right now I'm getting the impression that out of everybody in chat, GOG likes Gary's Reserve the most. Last three. Message in the bottle.
Hope you're ready for this. First mate does it again.
Two more.
Hope you're ready for this.
How many left? How many left? Last contract. Last contract, and Gary's goes capiche.
Through agony.
All right.
One step closer to.
Get me the hell out of here. Oh, that was torture. But we made it. We made it, guys. We made it to the other end. I think for right now, we're just going to do some calming in-game music. Vibe off. Shut your mouth. It's not vibe off. You guys know deep down you're happy it's over. You're happy it's over deep down. Just don't really want to admit it. It wouldn't be cool with the rest of chat, because the common theme in chat is you're supposed to be happy when streamer is miserable, not when good things happen for Mr. Streamer. Let's all go to Connor stream because he's playing 6 hours of it. More Gary's. Why would we be happy? Because you don't want to listen to Gary's more. You guys are crazy. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, is it happening? Is chaos finally falling through the floor? 230. 4.7 million chaos orbs. I barely got to hear it, GOG. I missed the earlier 5 hours. That's not my problem. You can always check the VOD, okay? You can always check the VOD. All right, what else do we need, guys? We have boots. We have ring. Well, we don't have to make a ring because we have that. How do we get additional stuff for the build? I need hydration. I'm gonna grab some water. You guys are so quiet, it didn't even count. It counted. Okay, it counted. I need water. Alright, I need water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water and then we'll continue to see what we can do for the for the Val Flame Blast mom character. All right, and returned. Has there been an attempt? Yep, we already cleared blasted. So we're setting up for 100% mom character. We're trying to, at least. Biggest issue is a lot of our gear pieces have no mana. A lot of our gear pieces have no mana. There's a lot of mandatory pieces that just don't have much mana on them, right? Like this piece only rolls up to 70 flat mana, for example. You can't do Eldritch Implicits with uniques, can you? I don't think you can't like chance them after that, right? I'm pretty sure you can't. Well, the problem was, yeah, which now that they nerfed Reflected Rings, that's where a lot of your mana would have come from. Is 3 ring plus thingy. Scream's Belt. Doing the Val skill is definitely going to be a hell of a lot weaker than trying to take advantage of a lot of the OP exceptional supports with Scream's Belt and stuff. This will just be by far a lot weaker than the setup we can do in the future, but I just wanted to play a Val skill build and this sounded like fun to me. Man, it was even low with Old Reflected. You could get like 15k, I think, which was still, you know, not insane, but yeah. Okay. You do Val Arc. We were gonna do Val Flame Blast is what I'm planning to do. What's the pact still? Which one's the one that lets you do Val skills? It's not this one. It's this one. Kadash, not Gore, yeah. So you can use this for some extra procs. Are you scaling? Is it Archmage? It's not Archmage. You can't use Archmage with Val skills. Only empowering your next use is also kind of suspect. This will help weave in some extra cast for us, so we'll put it on the side. Can I use this while leveling? Requires level 24. We could attempt to use it while leveling. I don't think it would work very well, but I guess we could attempt to use it while leveling. One of those things is reduced action speed. Yeah, there's some bad ones. Even with reduced action speed, it's not as bad for us because we're not really cast speed limited, but yeah, no, it's still cooked. Empower skills recover all souls. Yeah, it has a cooldown time though of 6 seconds. We can definitely support it with like enhance and cooldown recovery support and stuff like that. Do like this to give it CDR. Let me look at the afflictions.
One's been sold.
This is not the afflictions. Pack skill. Maybe it's under the pack skill. What does a guy got to do to see the affliction debuffs? Okay. So affliction debuffs are Reduce crit action speed. 50% reduced damage. Take 20% increased. Honestly, a lot of these aren't that bad for us. For this character, at least, they won't really matter too much. Like, normally action speed would feel terrible, which it'll still feel bad, but it's like, it's not really going to reduce our damage because we're Val Soul limited, not cast speed limited. This one's probably the worst one for us, is reduced mana recovery rate. But a lot of this stuff we kind of get around. Life recovery doesn't matter. We don't care about this. We'll be overcapped. If you have a reduced curse, I'm pretty sure it negates the afflictions. I don't think these are considered curses. I'm pretty sure these aren't considered curses. Any knowers in chat have any idea if those are considered afflictions or if they're considered curses or not? Let's make ourselves a Cerulean ring. The debuff, okay. It's mom, yeah, we're gonna be doing mom. I need to make... What type of ring do I want to make? We only need to make one, right? Nice, I just got a perfect forest tiger from Ritual. Dang, dude. You're printing. We need Hunter. 4 Hunter items. Rings, body armor, gloves. We just need 2 Shaper items. I think we care about a lot of these mods. You like they need to fine-tune Luminary to leave some space for Bloodlines? No, I don't think they need to customize it for Bloodlines. It's up to the player to decide whether or not they think the Bloodline is worth it. And certain versions of Luminary will be worth to use Bloodlines, just kind of depends. Okay, I got lied to. It happens, man. There's a lot of people out there just lying about stuff. It happens. It happens. Got my Luminary Operates nuts. Glad you like it, Lobster. Okay, so we really just want, for this character, unveiled mana with a recoup is what I think I want. With percent mana. And the other prefixes I don't actually care about too much. If that's how I feel about the prefixes... Just because you disagree, their means are lying? I thought that was the guy who said that the curse reduction applies to the afflictions. So if it doesn't work on the afflictions, then one guy's just wrong. The guy who said that the curse thing works on afflictions. Is the ultimate 30% mana enchant good for this? Nope. IODX is mandatory to hit 100% mom. It is mandatory to hit 100% mom. That was giving me crap. Okay, I just don't get the context of what you're saying, but okay. Mana regen. It's really just mana regen recoup mod. % mana. Send him to the cellar with cheese. I don't know about that. Alright, increased mana. Go corrupted, no. I wonder if Unveiled is considered an exclusive mod. I wonder if I have to add that after the fact. I might have to add that after the fact. I feel like I do. Send him to YouTube chat. Oh, no. Guys, relax. Everybody stand down. Alrighty. Mana's a prefix. Do I care about how I add this over to this character?
Another trade complete.
See if we can get rings out of empty. I can just split this. What am I even thinking about? I can just split some rings and just take the bases that survive, right?
Spending so freely.
Send me a YouTube chat, it'll be okay. Alright. So this base I can just use.
Well,
Hunter's Exalt we can add later. Oh, there's Exalt we can slam on for cheap. What about Redeemers? Redeemer cheap too? Elders is our cheapest, I think. Well, I'll check Crusader real quick. Yeah, it's gonna be Elder Exalt is our cheapest. I could give up on the recoup mod too. How much recoup is the recoup mod anyways? It is worth 8. So for me, it'd be worth 18% recoup. I almost just want to make a ring with flat T1's offerings. Okay, I'm rethinking this. Let's put the bases over here. Is there a mana essence? There's a mana regen essence. There's no flat mana essence. Cerulean. Has influence. 1. Elder Shaper. This needs to be... If I want spell damage, it needs to be Crusader. Am I okay with the gloves being Shaper? Because gloves we want, if we want to get the 2-mod Shaper, the gloves have to have Shaper influence. Support gems are fine. I guess there's nothing really too useful on a lot of this stuff. Crusader would be nice to have down here, I guess. For crit chance, suffix. Other than that, it doesn't really matter. Mana plus mana hybrid prefix. What 2-mod do you want? Percent mana, but CDR would be cool, I guess, too, for the pack skill, technically. Honestly, I might decide I want cooldown, honestly. Shaper cooldown plus Elemental Hunter. Maybe we'll consider that as well. Because that might feel good with, like, Arcane Cloak and stuff as well, right? Is there a 2010 roll for a reasonable price? Nope. Okay. Bound by Destiny. Consider the CDR, which that would apply to both the Arcane Cloak and the pack skill. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Let's go Crusader or Hunter influence. Ooh, I care about item level, don't I? Item level for T1 mana is 85.
Could do
We're gonna Awaken Orb of base. So it's Crusader Hunter. We'll craft it for spell damage mana. I guess technically I could also go for AoE here. Should be Warlord. But I want AoE more. 15 AoE. It's a little bit tempting. I'm worried our damage is not gonna be that great though, so I kind of want the spell damage. But big AoE sounds nice. What are you looking at, Connor? I'm gonna try to make a 100% mom character with Val skill. 100% mom character is definitely gonna be way better when Shrine Belt exists, and this is just more for fun. Lance, where are your people? These Master of Ivories aren't selling. Listen, Connor. Listen, I am going to consider doing a Facebreaker Ivory build, but that'll be next. I'm gonna do this for right now. Listen, RNG decided, alright? RNG decided. I'll get the AoE. I'm gonna regret this, because we're not gonna have enough % damage throughout the character before I can screw it. I want the AoE. I want the AoE. I want it. I need it.
Could do worse, exile.
35 AoE face breaker, guys. Think about it. Listen, when I do the face breaker, it'll be Iron Ivory, dude. Iron Ivory is where it's at. Iron Ivory. Alright. Hopefully we don't need this many Awaken Orbs, but we will see. Good luck on that one. Well, I have a bunch of Iron Ivories. Or I have a bunch of Iron Fortresses. I bought them because I was gonna make them for this one character, but then I didn't end up using it because it was too scuffed. But yeah, I'm not ready to go back to the Legion hellhole I was in. Alright, Cerulean Rings. Doesn't need to be Cerulean, we just need Warlord Influence Ring. Did you ever use Soul Thirst on your Many Shot Merc? Did I ever use Soul Thirst on my Many Shot Merc? No, I never tried Soul Thirst. Allegedly the Hellhole is slightly better. Yeah, they buffed it, right? So now you can roll for rare items. Okay. Hunter Warlord, check. Now, how do I roll for Zoffreys and AoE mod without going insane? What's the least an obnoxious way to do this? Ultramarine. 1k weights. I guess I could imprint craft it. I think what's the player? Is there any other mana mods in the prefix pool? There are not. You could eliminate a lot of these mods with the 4-mod fossil recom, I guess, technically. Let's say we had Lucent. We just had, no, let's do Dunce, Corroded, Pristine. That eliminates a lot of the mods. The prefix pool. Is that an angle? Let's just see what this feels like. Why too late to rat jam? Yeah, you missed the boat. You missed the boat. Pristine. Speaking of boat, let's see if we can hit what we want with these via the boat. I don't know if this is a good idea. This might just be a misplay.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Hello, Mr. Lance. Just got back from the vet. As you can tell by the photo, Rue is not supposed to be sitting on top of the doctor's shelf. I wish I had video so Grook could put Rue's face on my cat, your forehead portrait on the doctor, and a Gary's Resolve album in the hands of the assistant, cause my cat chose war. He's certified for feline flight school and sent urinary fire all over their table. $250 and a UTI later, he should hopefully not die.
Glad to hear that your cat will
Need
hopefully be okay.
Want something? Just say the word.
The war is over, the music? Yep. Okay. This is not going to feel good. How much is this going to cost me in terms of like 5 to 8 intangibility? 14k. There's no way that's worth it. Yeah, this is coping. This is giga coping in terms of crafting this way. Nah, man, no. This is not it. What's the real answer? Is it just alt spam and then imprint crafted? This is like just horrible, isn't it? No, you know what the real answer? The real answer is just I delete a couple bases. That's the real answer. I just go for one singular mod, I recom. Wait, not have rings at the moment? We were doing Ghost of Monolith. I'm not putting any rings on because that's what we were doing it for. That was Ultramarine and I rolled over it. No one saw that. Mistakes were made. He had to pawn his rings to cover his drug addiction. That is not what happened. We're gonna do caster merc tests. We're gonna do a lot of merc tests prior to next league, probably. I might do a caster merc mid this league at some point, but I'll do other builds besides merc bot. So we're doing a 100% mom build next. Our boy and Gormus died. What happened to him, Gormus? Did you finish the armor sack, Merc? Yep, we did Blasted Mono. Died early into the race. There's a race going on. Is it like ExileCon qualifiers today or something? All right, AoE mod. It started 15 minutes ago. Oof. It's over, man. It's over. Let's do like a one mod reflected ring. Or I specifically try to look for more than one mod. Yeah, that works.
Not bad.
Where's that mom is such an odd descriptor because you don't actually take the mom keystone. What? I'm definitely taking the mom keystone. What do you what do you mean? What are we talking about? I don't have dust? Hell no. Wait, what? This is awkward.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
My dumb Pee-wee 2 brain? Yep. You're being dumb Pee-wee 2 brain. It's okay. There's probably a cure for that. It's called Play PoE 1. Fix your brain today.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
How much dust is this?
Let's deal.
That is okay. It didn't. The corruption doesn't matter.
Monk!
I need a monk.
The doctor also handed me a bottle of pills and said he's not allowed to come back to a vet without drugs. It's kind of like when Lance goes to get water and always comes back with cheese.
That's not.
It's
kind
better
of like,
for everyone that way.
That's not
He's
even
still mad at
remotely
me.
related.
I had to hug him tight enough for them to give him a shot on his butt cause he was throwing paws even after getting him down from the shelf. His tail puffed up like a giant log of cheese too, kind of like Lance when he runs out and bans us.
That's not a thing. Stop trying to use your cat to describe me, user error, okay? What the hell? That's just what Lance does? No, it's
Wonder.
Has anyone tried volcanic fisher or snaking? I mean, since they nerfed it, its multi-hit functionality got cooked, I believe. I don't know how long has it been cooked. How many of these amulets do I buy before I decide I have enough dust?
It seems every dog has his day.
Is this even the correct thing to buy right now? How much is a replica Eternity Shroud, for example? Chaos, just slightly better.
It's a gilded wonder.
Holy, this guy's a heister.
Only a matter of time.
Hail.
All right. 12 minutes? Is this the A-team? Do we have the A-team on it? Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. We need to fire some people. This is not the A-team. 12 minutes, freaking hell no, man. I don't got time for that. Give me some better people. Give me some better people right now.
Few applications. Here's the next set.
Level 4. We only do level 5s around here.
Here's the next set.
Where's my level 5 disenchanters? All right, this dude.
One more for King's March. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Hire this dude.
Promising
Hire this dude.
Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more.
Oh, where's one
eager
more?
to
I just
sign
need one
up.
more. I just need one
I've got
more.
plenty more
Burning
eager
gold.
to
I need
sign
one
up.
more.
Here's the next set.
All right, fire. Oh, we need one more. We need one more.
Hail, it's a cornucopia of Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications.
4s. Holy level 5 fishing. I have to hire that guy.
One more for King's March.
Isidore Galuska, level 5 fisher. Hold on, let me put that guy on a boat real quick. Get him in his natural habitat. All right. Good hire, good hire, good hire.
Promising list of picks.
Hire this dude.
I'll give
Fire
them
this
a-
guy. Hire that guy.
Hail! It's a cornucopia of talent.
All right, now how much time?
Let's do.
6 minutes. Okay, that's still... It's probably like 1 minute of me hiring too. All right, so it saved a little bit of time, but not that much time.
We've much to do.
You pay month severance? Okay, so while we're waiting for that... Realistically, I'm not going to win this recom. So I'm just going to go ahead and make another base. Is that the correct call? Just being a little bit realistic here. I'm going to lose this first recom, which is why I should have a backup recom ready to go. What is this loser mindset? I'm just trying to be realistic, man. Probably gonna need like 5 maces. Yeah, I have 6 minutes to wait, so I might as well like do a little bit of clicking, right? Enemy of the crit chest? Yes. Is this you? What's the new build going to be? We're trying to make a 100% mom build with the Val support thing that I had a lot of fun with in the last league. Is the chest you want? Yes, confirm. All right. Here you go. Enjoy good stuff. All right. Where were we? Old spamming for dear life. My kinesis is really squishy. Do you have any tips for me? Do I have any tips for you? Your kinesis is squishy. Res cap. Do you have a form of leech, like the enchant attack leech? Do you run vitality, which should give them regen? You could pop in enduring cry. Mercs can die. Yes, they can die. They don't very often die. If you have leech and res cap, they shouldn't really die much at all. I buy this for ADC and then attempt to annul it. I guess I do. AG dies like crazy. AG to be tanky, you kind of need the helmet. Hey, it survived. Or how's that dust coming? 2 minutes 40. Dang it. Do I make another base while I'm waiting? I guess I do, just in case. I guess I do. Make all the bases.
Hide. Good.
Have you used Shrines since they updated? I have not, no. But when we do Facebreaker Ivory, then we'll get a feel for it. That's when we'll get to embrace the future. Yeah, Zoffrey is a little bit problematic here. Because it doesn't give us a good route to getting the AoE with like non-natives. Maybe if there's like 2 influence rings. 2 divines. Technically this works. It's got multiple non-natives. Alright. How are we looking on that dust? 39 seconds. Alright, count it down. I think we're good. One of these, maybe all these Ceruleans survive and we'll end up with plenty of bases to recom with. I guess I could also do that too. Get the base ready. Are there any bases that are Delving bases that are correct? Fractured. How do I say no to fractured? Where are you? I'm so bad at finding this. 6 divines and it's got T2 on it. Is there a mod I can force? Like a reforge? Caster reforge on Crusaders, okay, I guess. You can force minion reforge on Redeemer. Did you craft your shield? Yesterday, I think I crafted the shield. Alright, we have some dust. Zoffrey's AoE mod, Shaper mods, which can't occur on this base. Let's see how we do. Do we win a 50-50? Hey! Alright, well, we have a base to work with. Alright, let's try this. Let's try to make the ring. Non-unique ring. Let's go with... Okay, that ring's dead. Block a suffix. Grab Redeemer.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Don't hit minion damage. Dang it. Okay, what's our backup plan? Is it just Reforge Influence and just pray I hit a prefix? Is that what it is? It's just Reforge Influence and just hope I hit a prefix. We need the extra prefix mods there. Nice. Okay. So, percent mana, minions deal, and projectile. So 2 Redeemer mods, non-native to this Warlord Hunter ring. Recoup. Do I risk getting the 3 suffix outcome? There's no way, right? There's no way I hit this recom correctly and then get a 3 suffix outcome. There's no shot. All right, we just need to win a 50-50 and then win a 57% chance after that. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Dang. We lost the 57%. We did win the 50-50. So we got the base still. But we lost the 3 mod outcome. Okay, we need to make another base.
Yeah.
Can you check whispers? It's very important.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
A really important question. Does this respect meta mods? Yes. In terms of if you have 2 suffixes that are influenced, that should work, I believe. It would like not let you use it if you only had 1 suffix type of thing. I believe that's how it works. But somebody, you might want to double check. Somebody in chat might say yes or no to that. Give me the chest? Yes, give me the chest. You would like to mirror this? All right, here you go, good sir. Your explode is safe? I believe so. Lamau scammed. Why is he saying Lamau scammed? I literally mirrored the chest he wanted. Why is he saying scam? What the hell? Take time to help this guy out. Service a chest for him. Just got a GG item for a single currency? That's because mirrors are valuable, man. It's a very rare currency, okay? It's a very rare currency, all right? Put some respect. Can you wear some brilliant rings? Nah, I'm kind of having fun watching people ask me why I'm not wearing rings.
The first one's a watching survivor. Told the regiment is complete.
Move a random prefix. We have to win one more 50-50.
The first one's a
Blessed blood.
You are truly a survivor.
All right, we won. Redeemer exalts.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Don't hit mana this time. Don't hit mana. Or not mana. Sorry, minion. Dang it. That's what I meant. I meant don't hit minion. Oh, no. Okay, please just win the influence. Just need to get lucky. Please give me a prefix. Yeah, that did not work. Oh. It's really annoying, dude. It's like I can guarantee the force if I can reforge minion. Yeah, now it's just basically bricked. It's freaking. Didn't hit mana? What are you complaining for? I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
I'd consider that a win.
How much ES regen you have with your current setup? About 2,500, yeah. Annul off. Life. Dang it! We go again.
I'd consider that.
I'd consider that a win. Alright, annul off. Evasion. Hey, it worked. Okay, so help me. So help me. If this Redeemer exalt hits minion damage again, I am going to lose it. Alright? I'm going to straight up lose it. I better freaking not. I better freaking not. Don't hit minion damage. Thank you. Okay, now I can do this. I can do this. 3 Rancors. Are we for real right now? 3? Which is a Rancor? Hamana. It's kind of expensive.
Yes.
Probably in these bases is questionable as hell. Alright. Percent mana, Redeemer. Evasion, Redeemer. Percent mana, Subterranean, minion damage, Redeemer. Okay, we're good, we're good. Take out the Recombinator real quick. Cerulean base. Easy, plus 3 prefixes. Oh! Oh! All right. Oh, no. Oh. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Holy hat trick? Yeah, we just got destroyed. Yeah, absolutely destroyed.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
All right. Recombinators are fine, guys. Recombinators are fine. We will be able to make the prefixes. We will find a way. Rhino Ivory? It spread the build too thin.
Consider that a win.
It spread the build too thin. You missed a whole stream of recrafting gear. Yep. A whole stream of us adapting the plan. All right, Zoffreys plus this ring, which is AoE Zoffreys. Yes. Delete another one of my bases, please. Please, I enjoy it, yes. Thank you. Thank you for that. What's your favorite farming strat this league? My favorite farming strat this league?
Consider that a win.
Probably an astrolabe farm with Gambler's District in Kadiro. Something like the Ivory plus block chance. Maybe useful for face breakers, Osiris. Wait, Osiris, you're back? I thought you were on vacation. Yo, can you take these chess pieces? I'm tired of mirror servicing. Yo, can you take them back? How long have you been back for? What do you mean you finally hit? I thought you were supposed to be gone for 2 weeks. No, I'm still I'm just actually chatting. I'm still out another 8 days. What do you mean? What do you mean you finally hit? What do you mean? I never left. I'm leaving tomorrow. But let's be honest here. How do we feel about handing this off to let somebody else mirror service them, huh? Oh, Cyrus. Can I hand these over to like the settle shop or something? Like, what are we talking here? I'll do it. I don't know if I can trust a random chatter. It needs to be somebody verifiably trustworthy, you know? I'll do it. Okay, I trust Aloezy to do it. Osiris, are you okay if I let Aloezy service your chess piece? I'm guessing if he services the chess piece, he's gonna want the tips though. He's gonna want the tips. How long am I servicing people for? Osiris says he's out for another 8 days. Another 8 smacking days. Let me scour it? No. Not all the tips there is. Osiris, I'll take the bag. You don't want them, but won't be on much. Do you want to accept a Weezy's offer to service them? Because ideally, we still want it to get serviced, so that way people that are playing the build can have a free service chess piece. I'm a reasonable and responsible adult. Yeah, but I don't know you that well, you know? If he's cool to do it, I'm good with it. All right, how easy? Osiris says he trusts you enough. And then Osiris, when you want your tips, I have them all right here. I have all your tips. Thanks, Aloezy, for carrying on the torch. All right, I'm gonna put the tips tab somewhere else so I don't keep opening this tab. Put it over here. All right. Carrying the flame, yeah. Was your weight off your shoulder? I'm just gonna start playing a new character. I don't want to keep servicing the chest. You know, I'm ready to be relaxed a little bit.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right, where was I? The problem with the Ultramarine on the Cerulean is it's a lot harder to non-native this. So I think I have to roll for AoE. It's way easier to get a correct non-native base if I roll for the AoE. Chest is up, listed publicly. Sweet. Thank you, Easy. So guys, if you want the crit chest or the armor stack chest, Alweezy is graciously offered to carry the torch of servicing the chest piece for the homies. Alright, so we go over here now. Max mana. 74 has influence. Frozen enemies. Oh, that's perfect. You know me, I love servicing men. Holy how easy, the hero we don't deserve, but the hero we got. All right, AoE, Ultramarine, and then we have Prevent, and we have Frozen. Double Shapers, we just need to choose the correct base. Oh, thank goodness. All right, correct base has been chosen. Go right over here. AoE, mana, Redeemer mod. Here goes. And we lost the base again. Percent mana still alive, though. Okay, well. Continue we shall. The recoms aren't on your side today? No, they are not. No, they are not. Ingorman's died a second time. It's over for him on this trial. Rest in peace. On the plus side, Nick is tied for first with the Chinese Twister player. Nick's got this. Nick's got this. What I want to see is a world where Nick qualifies for both the PoE 1 race and the PoE 2 race. And then somehow, by some miracle, TIE 23 also qualifies for both. And they duel it out for supremacy. You know what I'm talking about? Not the package, the package. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I need that content, okay? I need that content.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Goes into Yo Void. Appreciate the raid, man. How's your chestcraft gone? Have you finished it up? I don't know what other steps you were working on towards getting the explode crit Merc chest going. They're gonna draw, so they give the prize to Ben. I don't think Ben's gonna try to win the ExileCon qualifiers. Remind myself whether mods are possible. Reflect Elemental. This is like the worst way to do this. I should just like look at the ring filter for shaper mods. Experience gain, life gain on hit, mana gain on hits.
And my axe.
My axe, show me. Mirage Water, appreciate the sub. Could you explain why low regen sometimes while doing Arc Glad with Eternal Youth? I never played an Arc Glad, but if you're saying you're doing a if you're talking about like a Blood Barrier thing, a Blood Barrier build, you get less regen. Res with the Res Overcap mod, 6% attribute. Yo, that looks good. That looks pretty dang good. Very, very nice, Void. Very, very nice. Whispered you? Yeah, it's looking good, man. It's looking good. I'm not spending 3 mirrors for extra 3% res. Fair enough, fair enough. Understandable, understandable. All right. Can we fix our current situation? Okay. This has 2 suffixes. This has 2 suffixes. I do not like the risk of that being a 3 suffix outcome. I'm going to scour suffixes here. All right, AoE mana. Mana, percent mana. Redeemer mod non-native. Please, please choose the Cerulean Ring. Let me move on. You bastard. This freaking 2-stone ring has killed like 4 Ceruleans in a row. It's freaking murdered them in cold blood. The spirit of the 26 quality base lives on in that. No. No. Not the spirit of the 26 quality base. This league is just not a recom league for me. It just isn't. It's just whatever this league is, it's kind of cursed. Starting to craft the eventuality rod for my jug, so I'm right there with you in Recombinator Despair. Have you made some Giga Chat endurance charge items, Barbarous?
Welcome.
Okay.
I'll place the listing.
Buy a couple more Awakeners. We'll go over here. We'll grab Warlord Influence.
Fair deal.
Just a ring with Warlord Influence is fine. Corrupted? No. Of all the pieces I need except Endurance Charge Nimbus, not seeing it come on the mark yet, and the weapon. I have one more Voices.
I'd consider that a win.
An Endurance Charge Nimbus. How disgusting does that sound? What words just came out of your mouth? Endurance Charge Nimbus. Freaking. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good freaking luck.
Yeah. Let's hope someone's desperate.
Smells like elitism to me. Barber's is out of control sometimes, I tell you what. He's out of control sometimes. If it's 10 mirrors, I can't afford it anyways. But if it's sub 4 mirrors, then probably. If it's sub 4, that's his upper limit. Guys, you heard it here first. If you find an Nimbus, list it at five mirrors. Barbers will find the money, okay? He will find the money. List it for 5, okay? Don't let him lowball you, okay? List it for at least 5, all right? If he said out loud in front of all of us he's willing to do 4, he's willing to do 5. Milk of Probably's worth. Is that a misinformation campaign? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Has there been a single Nimbus with any of the charge corruptions? Just out of curiosity. Implicit. Max power implicit. Five mirrors for a frenzy one. 8 mirrors for a frenzy one with the term. Mana cost efficiency 9 mirrors. Okay, that's kind of a lot. I mean, Fubgun is playing with a Nimbus this league, isn't he? Yeah, so the starting cost is 1/5 of a mirror. I thought of a great gamble. And what gamble are you thinking? We go double corrupt some Nimbus? My hope is the blasters can't afford it. Maybe. And a power and endurance? Holy. Blasters don't value it? Okay, yes. But also, it's still an insane mod. And it's still highly sought after. There's a lot of people that are using endurance charges, right? So I don't think you're as safe as you may be hoping you are. Chill the reflected. Win the base. And it killed my item! Curse you, recombinators! How many Awakened Orb Ceruleans have to die? 200 mil damage. That's still really good. Seeing the brick nemesis in trade is depressing. That's how it works, man. You want to create a cool item like a plus charge nemesis, and a few nimmies have to die in the process. It's just how it's gotta be. There's one double corrupted Osin. That guy's a baller. He's living large. The Chinese Swisher guy is flying past Nick now. Oh my word. Say it ain't so. Is Nick doing twisters? Or is he doing something else? Maybe Nick chose the wrong leveling build. Now he's doing grenades. He's doing crossbows. Interesting. Maybe Twisters is just the faster leveling build. The Chinese Twister tech, they get to level 27 and stop leveling, so they die to literally any hit, but I have infinite damage. I mean, if you're one-shotting most things, you're not getting hit too much. We'll use for suffix. We're gonna try to metacraft for mana regen. Ideally, mana regen, and then after that, int is good, I guess. I've missed the Onslaught's movement speed available 7 times. Do I just settle with our Onslaught at this point? Maybe. That might be the answer. Just tell the game that it won. That it bested you. AoE, okay. Let's try this again. I am once again asking for my Cerulean base to survive. Are we being for real right now? Are we being for real right now? The Cerulean Destroyer? For real, that's what it feels like. Blame Ziz. You guys think this is Ziz's fault? You think Ziz did this to us? Gain mana, life, ignite. Ignite, fire, damage. against okay. Gain life, hit attacks. You and your reflect physical. Percent energy shield, power charge. Spell damage. It's gonna be funny when they nerf recoms again for no reason. You think they're gonna nerf them again? They might. Alright, 15C. This is a... No, it doesn't even work. It's a warlord base. What am I even looking at? Alright, this base works for 1D, I guess.
Not toodles.
Okay. We have another base. And now we got the alterations again. Let's do this thing! I have to recount what global defense. What do my Twilight Regalias need to be? Empty prefix. I have 2 armor and a fracture mod. With global defense on the grassy male. If the grassy male has 2 non-native prefixes in terms of non-native to the Twilight Regalia, then if it hits the Twilight Regalia, you're guaranteed safety there. However, if you roll the grassy male, if you lose the 50-50 and it chooses grassy male, your global defense is... It's a 1k weight mod, so it's... It has some survivability chance, but I'm not saying it's good. Put it that way. I need an empty regalia. You just don't want prefixes. Prefixes is what you're avoiding. You should look up the video on YouTube that showcases me doing a the Merc crit chest, and it should hopefully give you an idea of how recomming breach mods over to chest pieces work. Does that seem if they would buff them with the less niche use for slamming 2 items with lots of mods together, like they would used to work when they first came out? Oh, back when you could use, like, you could just multi-mod your item to the heavens and essentially force outcomes. I highly doubt they're gonna give us back the multi-mod benchcraft on mods. Like that previous system was hyper abusable to force outcomes. He didn't mean that. Well, okay, well, I'm missing context then. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you guys are talking about. Okay, mana, Elder Crusader, Ultramarine. Please choose the right base, dude. I'm begging you. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Okay, boys. We are once again staring down the gates. Percent mana, flat mana, Redeemer mod, non-native, AoE, flat mana. This stupid 2-stone has killed like 4 Ceruleans already. May it not kill another. May this Cerulean hold the line. For Gondor! Why? Why is the 2-stone undefeated, man? Stop, please. Stop. This 2-stone's a murderer! It's a straight murderer, I swear.
Cool wind. Let's hope someone's desperate.
It's because you didn't have Lord of the Rings music? I don't think it's because I didn't have Lord of the Rings music. It's because I'm cursed! At this point, the 2-stone is battle hardened. Yeah, it's battle hardened. It keeps freaking surviving. You know, technically, we did win a Cerulean base one time. And I lost the 57% chance for a 3 mod. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna finally beat the 2-stone, and I'm gonna lose the 3 mod again. I'm gonna lose there. I'm gonna lose at that part of the step again. I'm gonna tilt. Not gonna be happy about it. Okay, I'm not gonna be happy about it. How much do I not want to have to?
Could do worse, Exile.
Okay, I don't want to pay 3 divines for these bases. It should be easy enough to kind of force an outcome here. Make my non-native base. I'd consider that a win. Alright. Life gain on hits. Life gain on hits. Shock reflect. 2 mod, 2 mod. Two mod, 2 mod. Two mod, 2 mod. All right, there's our native base. Put that over here. Let's go make another Cerulean base. Okay, item level 85. Why are these bases getting more expensive?
I'd consider that a win.
Have you guys been buying up some of these bases? Have you guys been up to no good? I don't like his accusatory tone. I'm just pretty sure I was buying Cerulean rings originally for 20C. And this recent one was 50C. And that math, quite frankly, is not mathing. So would one of you in chat like to explain yourselves as to why my Cerulean is suddenly more expensive than it used to be?
Could do worse, Exile.
Come on. Fess up. Why is this 1D? Nothing personal Man's gotta eat. What did you guys do? What did you guys do? You have to go buy one that's not the correct item level, you bastards. What did you do? But you guys actually, like, cooked the market. Like, giga cooked the market.
Could do worse, Exile.
What item level does it have to be? You can kind of fix the item level with the recom, so I'm buying a couple of non-item level ones. A couple of the more reasonably priced ones before this gets ugly.
I'd consider that a win.
I have one gathering dust that you can have. No, I don't want your handouts. I can do this. I can defeat Rift Geyer. I can do it. Okay, I have the ability. I will not lose to one measly 2-stone ring. All right. Kill one cerulean ring. Okay, well played. Kill 2 cerulean rings. All right, you got some gumption. Kill 3 cerulean rings. You're kind of a psycho, all right? And you need to be dealt with. 4, you're on my most wanted list. 5, I want revenge, all right? I want revenge.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I threw it up for 2C. Must be a lower than 83. Or somebody already sniped it. Well played, whoever already sniped it. Incredible speed. All right. Where was I? Fix the bug where they couldn't be chosen as a recom result. Not like this, man. All right. Mana, 2 Shaper mods, non-native, Warlord AoE, 85/85, Cerulean base, survives, of course it does. Oh, thank goodness. All right, 2-stone, your time is up, buddy. Your time is up. Prepare to meet your maker. Okay, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way I lose to a 2-stone again. Ain't no way. I got this. I got this. Cerulean. Onslaught circle. Take him out. Wait, hold on. Before I do this, I really don't want to end up with... If I end up with 3 suffixes, and then I have to, like, a null save, and then I fail, like, I would be actually... You might see me end the stream crying. Okay, all right. Okay. Rift Geyer, prepare to die. Onslaught Circle is not playing no games. Okay, Onslaught Circle came to win. Onslaught Circle wants it. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yes. The 2-stone is down. I repeat, the 2-stone is down. Oh, we're out of recom hell. Out of the frying pan and into the fryer, as they say. It's time to craft some suffixes. It's time to craft some suffixes. And it's got in. Yeah, we might as well just slam this and see if we get mana regen, right? Like, I mean, come on. Hey. This could just be good. By the power of the Alt Flame. All right. Send it. Send it. Mana regen. That's all we need. That's all we need. Mana regen. Just quick mana regen slam. We'll call it good. Mana regen. I walk away. I'm happy. You're happy. Everybody's happy. Mana regen. You hear me, Vesper? You hear me, Vesper? Mana regen. That's all we're looking for. A little bit something.
Something up to you. Hope it fits.
None of those are mana regen. I gotta be honest. A lot of these mods look like not mana regen to me. Kinda disappointing, not gonna lie. Kinda disappointing. Is this the best you got, Vesper? Is this the best you got? Okay. All right. Now, question is, guys, do we want to roll the 1 in 12 dice? Do we want to roll the 1 in 12 dice? Look what I made. Or effect crit overcap. It's very interesting. I guess I don't know what Merc you're doing with this. Well, I'm assuming it's a Merc. Maybe it's not a Merc. Cool chest, though. Also, don't call me daddy. What is this? Gosha, I'm sorry to say, but you are just like me, aka the opposite of barbarous. We are the 0% adorned finders, okay? The adorned rolls from 0 to 100, okay? And I hate to break it to you, you're probably gonna find more 0% adorns before you find 100%, because that's just how it works. For guys like you and me, we get screwed. That's how it works. Let's just say that's just how it be. All right, do I really? Okay, that was miserable to make these prefixes. Do I actually risk with a reforge mana, or do I? Is Veiled Chaos good at all here? What are my Veiled mods? Is this not on a ring anymore? Where's my Veiled mods? Is there not supposed to be a section for Veiled mods? What the hell? Rings? I don't know what I did to block out the Veiled mods, but anyways. Hybrid attributes, min charges. I mean, Veiled's pretty good. I'm not gonna get screwed, right, guys? Ain't no way I'm gonna 6 mod this. Right? What do I block here? Shock mod? Shock mod. Min charge, hybrid attribute, is all good. Shock mod. Dexent, fantastic. Block strength. How much mana regen can I craft? 40% I can craft. Don't really want to craft 40%. can block strength. I can block. Accuracy. We'll try blocking strength. We'll try blocking strength. Do I break out a Foulborn as well for this? That doesn't feel worth it. That doesn't feel worth it. Trust the basic exalt. The basic exalt's got our back, guys. Trust the basic exalt.
Yes, got something in mind.
All reliable. All reliable exalt's got our back. We just need to slam T1 mana regenerate.
Don't waste it now.
Yikes, 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 yikes. Rarity. Nope, 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 nope. We need to do a null save. Vanilla Exalt used to be the main currency, you know? Oh, I know. A null save. Going back. I'm going back to Vesper. I'm not blocking Strength this time.
Hey there.
I don't want to waste the 2 Divine Craft.
Hope it fits.
Res is kind of good, I guess. But at the same time, T1 rarity again. Dude, it really likes T1 rarity. Wait, no, it didn't hit rarity. It was just lying, just making stuff up. 13 strength. Yeah, maybe we should have blocked the strength. Okay, not punished. Not punished. I repeat, not punished. We live another day. Shock mod. Min endurance or 35-35. I do like min endurance, to be honest. I do like min endurance. You've hit 2 in a row for rarity, I know. Dex In's pretty good too. Do I need much Dex in this character? What is this? I need to look up like Mind of the Council. Font of Thunder. How much Dex and Int does this need? 85, Mind of Council. 64. Okay, it's not very high attribute requirement. I'm gonna go endurance here. It doesn't block as much, but I definitely want min endurance on the final product of the ring for sure. Whether I end up bench crafting it or having it unveiled. Block strength Dex. Go for a slam. You gonna go min endurance for your character, Barbers? I am.
Got something in mind.
I want it to be consistent.
Hope it fits.
16 all res. Like normally this would be such a sick hit, but with 100% mom, we really do not care about that. So I'm gonna take the cast speed and we'll try to a null save. Okay, min endurance survived. I don't want to recraft the meta mod.
After this time.
Cold res. Survived.
I'll do what I can to help. You've a choice.
55 int. All right, that's a deal. That's a deal. We keep. We're done. T1 in, min endurance, mana. We'll bench craft. It is what it is. That's good enough for me. I'm not gonna demand more than that. Okay. Ring is kind of done then. Okay, so let's divine it real quick, and then we'll quality it up.
I'll place the listing.
My axe.
How's Merc coming along, Brandor? We completed Blasted Mono, so it succeeded. Now we're working on setting up a mind over matter character.
Hey there.
Okay, all
What
flame
do we have to
crafting,
this
divine. Let's see if we can get those prefixes, and we'll do suffixes next. 15, 15, 78.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Nope.
Speak. Want something? We're that rich, are we?
13, 14. Yikes, these are all pretty bad. What's the lowest? 50%. My Axio Daddy, appreciate the sub, man.
What do you need? I'll do what I can to help.
Why am I getting AI summary? I don't know,
We're that
man.
rich, are we?
The robots are trying
Yes.
to take over. Don't fall for their lies. Has to be 15 mana.
Speak. I'll do what
I
can to help.
I could settle for the AoE, to be honest. The mana has to be 15.
Agree?
But like mana is our like hardest freaking resource. Is like the most scuffed part about this is going to be getting a decent mana number.
I'll place the listing.
This clip is from 5 years ago. You went through the commands and typed in a
something
random
in
thing.
mind.
What did you think was going to happen? Freaking. Does my stream title say exclamation point chest? Why did you think it was going to be irrelevant?
Speak. Got something in
All right,
mind?
where are we? 1578.
Don't waste it now.
1414. 1510. 10. Nope. Lowest is 55.
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up? We're that rich, are
There's a
we?
15, 14, 76. 15, 15, 78. There we go. That's exactly what we're looking for right there. And then we can roll the int with the genteel one, which can save us on divines.
Go on. I'll do what I can to help. Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
$54. Nope. All right, int is rolled now. 15, 15, 55. Bless orb the ring. Okay, catalyst. All right. 93 flat mana, 30% increased mana, 55 int, 15 AoE, min endurance, and open suffix to craft whatever we want. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly.
Just like that.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Richer.
Long day.
Agree?
Excellent. We already got int. Oh, I think it's, well, it's going to be mana regen. Who am I kidding? It needs to be mana regen. I don't think I have another choice, actually. There we go. All right. So that'll get us our 4 hunter items after we make our chess piece.
Cool.
List our other base on trade for a 2 divines.
Here.
Okay. So Hunter. I need to make a chest piece. And I need to make gloves. Is min power needed or not? Is min power needed? We will need at least one minimum power somewhere in our character. We'll need at least one minimum power somewhere in our character. Hunter gloves and amulets. Oh, that's right. I have influence on amulets. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so I don't technically need to do influence on gloves then. Or I don't need to do influence on chest piece then. I can swap one of those if I want. Okay, that changes things a little bit. I was forgetting I get influence on Isler decks because I can chance it. Man, I'm trying to think now. What do we use? What do we do with that? Technically, we could get 6 influence items if we had an influenced mage blood. I mean, has influence. Mage blood. Yeah, that figures. One. Oh, and a fortune time. Yeah, that's probably not reasonable, is it? That's probably not reasonable. Time to chance your own. Yeah, come to the second thought, that's probably not reasonable. We're probably getting a little bit delusional here. Although I could, no, wait, now let's dial it back a notch. I could say bye-bye, Yao Max, and I could get an influence on the wand. I could get an influence on the wand if I said bye-bye, Yao Max. See you later, Yao Max. I cut 6 mod endurance bound for my setup because I've been in pain. Yeah, it is a pain. I really want PDR though, man. I do want it. I do really want it. I like Yao Max though. What does Yao Max also give me? It gives me Frenzy Gen. It does give me Frenzy Gen, which is nice. What would I get with a rare wand, though? A rare wand, I could get spell damage. I could get a T1 mana roll, which I'm desperately missing a mana roll, right? I am giga desperately missing a mana roll. It's a nice Yao Max. Yeah, I bought a nice corrupt one with plus level. But I do like the idea of getting more mana back and getting another endurance charge. What does that bring me to if I get a bound endurance charge? I think it takes me to 9 endurance charges. What build are you making? We're making 100% mom build. Let's see if it even exists. Cooldown Shaper, Elemental Hunter, Warlord, Max Endurance. It exists for 1 Divine. What if I want Shaper? I haven't really decided between Shaper mana. Okay, so if we have Shaper mana, we can do this one here. Okay, wait. Can I actually fit this, or am I coping? Okay, let's think real quick. Let's just dial it. Just walk it back a second. Okay. Hunter Warlord. Every single piece needs to be Warlord now. Can we work with every single piece needing to be Warlord? Body armor would need to be Warlord. Amulet would need to be Warlord. Gloves would need to be Warlord. Wand would need to be Warlord, right? Shaper, chest piece. Shaper can be wand or gloves or amulet. Yeah, that works. That works. We can make this work. Influence matching sounds painful. Our character's gonna be so aesthetic though. It's gonna be an aesthetic as hell character because we're gonna have all these influence items with all these mandatory uniques. Doesn't that sound freaking great? It gets us an endurance charge, guys. Think about the PDR, okay? Think about the PDR. PDR is the GOAT. Sorry, I'm sounding like Nipple Lips right now. I'm sorry. I need to dial it back. Okay, PDR not the, let's dial it back a notch. Okay, it's not that crazy. Okay, like it's freaking. This looks like a build I would make. See, I freaking do. I just summoned. I start talking about PDR and Nipple Lips. It's like you called. You mentioned PDR. All right, I'll let somebody else use the Giga Chad Yalmax. List it back for the same price we bought it for. Okay, so if we're gonna make. Okay, what are we even making on this? Let's just look at a one-hand weapon real quick. Shaper influence, I want for chest piece. Warlord, I'd be down for chest piece. Wand. Mana. It's gotta be mana. After mana. Plus level. For sure, we want plus level. Do we want hybrid mana too? What do we want on our, like, other affixes? Mana regen's kind of nice. Spell crits, kind of nice. Crit multi is kind of nice. Is there any special affixes we care about here? You just tuned in. What are we doing? Hope stream's been good. Stream has been good, Chapio. Lance, how do we do the frenzy mod on body armor? If you're talking about the Eldritch implicit, it's Grand Embers. How are you getting increased damage source? How are we getting increased damage source? Large clusters plus percent mana, what you call it mod from Hyro. I think is our increased damage sources. Okay, is there a world where we can change this tree? Let's think about this for a sec. Let's think about this for a sec. This stuff's really hard to give up. This stuff's really hard to give up. Yeah, this stuff is really hard to give up. Arcane Capacitor is so good. Man, this tree is like awkward to make work. Decently, isn't it? It's basically this annoying. We have to definitely anoint that, right? Yeah. I don't think there's any world where I can path down here and grab this endurance charge. I just don't think there is. Vigor is just too annoying to get, I think. I could figure a way to do that efficiently, but I don't think I can. I mean, like, this area is kind of good, honestly. AoE, damage per endurance, like, charge mastery, like, that stuff's good. Discipline of Forbidden's also pretty good as well. I'm back to doing this, I think. Screw this stuff, I think. Damage per charge. That's pretty solid, right? It's better than this stuff here is. That gets us our 5 minimum powers, and every single one of these is pretty good. Like 40 crit chance, 25 crit multi, 40% increased damage, 40% increased mana regenerate. Easy access to journey tattoos at least. Oh, we could do journey tattoos. Are journey tattoos even reasonably priced though? Journey mind. Honestly? Yeah, I'm down.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Because we do have them right there with this pathing, at the very least. Oh, no, I don't, because I have a Divine Flesh here. We'd have to swap where Divine Flesh is. Because this is like this works fine. But the other stuff, not so much. Possible escape for the last one's worth? Tempting. I really would need to find a different place to put Divine Flash is the biggest, I think, issue I have here right now, actually. Trying to think where that makes sense anyways. Or is there no frenzy mod on trade site? What do you mean by frenzy mod? You might not even be searching for something that exists. We have to answer some questions about what we're even talking about, I think. The Pinnacle mod? The trade site for Pinnacle and unique mods, I don't know, it's shoddy. I think it's cooked for searching for those. For some reason, they're not on the trade site, I believe. Those ones are just like straight up bricked. I do also really want this, don't I? Damage recoup. Okay, let's think about this a little bit. Because we would technically like holy passive consumption. I hate so much about what's happening right now. I freaking... No, man, it's just so cooked. So cooked. And then go all the way to the endurance on the bottom. It's so hard. It's the thing I want. I want the endurance is so bad. You know, the things I would do for double endurance charge anoint. I tell you what, the things I would do for double endurance charge anoint. You're sounding a lot like me right now. Forget the things I would do, man. I tell you what. Chance modifiers. There's no way I like to make them Agate bases, right? Like that's the problem. So it's just a lot of these 2-mod annoyance just suck. Just not good second annoyance. mean, this one's okay, I guess. Well, I don't want to get stunned out of a Val cast. Let me just lose the I need to be stun immune. No, it's not good at all, actually. Nick was close. Oh, did he lose? Did he end up taking the L? All right, what were the ones I got? Because I checked all of them. Vigor, Druidic Right, Endurance, Mystic Bulwark. It's too far for Impossible Escape as well, I think. Yeah, it's too far. It's like we need CI. We need a place for Divine Flash. I'm almost Porgan, but I want to play a new build. Then you have to sell your current build. That's the situation you find yourself in. That is the situation you find yourself in. Yeah, it's like we really need the double annoying for this if we're gonna pull it off. Can't sell my gear because it's too niche. That's a classic, man. That's a classic. The old can't sell the gear because it's too niche. A little too real there. A little too real. All right, yeah, I think this has gotta... The stream's gotta die a little bit. We're back to our Zabakua. We're back to this. I think that's where we're back to. Something like that. There's not a world where we get 3 PDR rolls, is there? That's not possible, is it? Just assuming it can't roll this. This is not the correct thing. I think it's possible maybe another location. You think so? And I'm there. Okay. We could also put the jewel here. Trying to think if that gets us any easy PDR. This would get us back the mana, technically. If we put it here. But it would lose us the PDR. Is there a world where we use PDR rings? No. Well, I mean, we could have, technically. But I decided to go with increased mana rings. How much PDR is the ring anyways? Physical damage reduction, implicit rings. It's like 3%, right? Yeah, like these are solid. I'm really concerned about my mana number being cooked though. These would be solid though. I'm not remaking the ring, but I was really cooked about the concern of my mana overall. Because like one of the problems with these builds, you make it and then you end up with just having no mana, and that's your raw HP pool is your mana. Okay. So I could lose PDR if I go up here but get a bunch of extra mana. Giga PDR down here. Is there any other place I could put this without cooking my build? The max mana Valmod on the jewels. How much mana do you even get on these? Ooh. That's kind of tempting, honestly. 18%, 17%. 4 PDR. Wait. What if we did here? You also get mana small nodes as well. This one loses the impossible escape. This we keep the impossible escape. $60 chaos versus 80 divines. I love the contrast there. There's one listing for 80 divines and one listing for 60 chaos. Holy. One listed 5 days ago. This guy saw this dude's listing for 60 chaos and he said, I'm gonna go 80 divines. Freaking. What is that contrast? Impossible might make sense just to get flat mana. Flat mana is really, really cooked for us. How'd you find that? See, it was a timeless jewel calculator. Okay, so that's decent. That's decent if we go this way. Okay. And then theoretically, if we want to do... This is 120 mana. And I could do Impossible Escape, the Impaler, to make another 150 out of it. Impaler, Radius. 2 Chaos. Holy value. Check the small nodes. I'll check it when I put it on the character. We'll see what it looks like. See what stuff we destroyed or didn't destroy. How much attributes can you give with a light of meaning? I think we'll do a mana light of meaning right here is what we're gonna do. I think that's the play. What's a mana light of meaning even go for? Transformed. Yeah, mana meanings are pretty worthless. Mana meanings are pretty worthless. "13 Divines, CB immune? I'm interested." That's the nice thing about the cheap light meanings, is because people get them and they're like, well, what's the one way I can make this worth something? And then they val it, you know? Okay, so we can do a light meaning here. That's actually pretty good, right? There's a lot of little nodes in here. That should be decent value. Probably can't afford that passive-wise. Unnatural here's fine. Okay. Am I liking this any better now? Do I like this any better? Or I still kind of hate this. Our percent damage is actually cooked. 2k HP. We're going to be CI. We're going to have no HP. Have absolutely no HP. And this can be the mana transform node. We're going 100% mom? Yeah, it's going to be 100% mom. Realistically, I can't really fit. This stuff is an overcommitment, I think. That's too many passives. 10%, 20%, 10%. I do like these nodes. Don't think we can give up. I don't think we can give up this wheel. This wheel's way too strong. We have to do this if we're getting the endurance charge. 100% mom? Yes, guys, we're 100% mom. I hate this tree so much. This is such a ugly looking tree, man. It's so ugly. Val preparation? No, we're just making we're making a Val 100% minor matter character. And we really need PDR. So I really need endurance charges. Yeah, I think the biggest issue I'm seeing with this character is we're not gonna have enough percent spell damage. That's I think the biggest crux of the issue. Is our percent damage is gonna be cooked. It's gonna be absolutely cooked. I like the 2 dex nodes and 1 int node. Well, this is a whoosy whatsy, and then we'll probably do the impossible escape here. Is there a world I give up on unnatural? No, I want the AoE. I want it. Also, this gives good mana too. This is probably what it has to be. It has to be this, I think. 2 larges. Nick lost the race? Yeah, I heard. 2 larges, and it's got to be like spell damage or elemental, 35 effect, mana, int, regen, like something like that. Nebulous, maybe? Nope. We've already committed to a double influenced one. for Warlord. I will have my +1 endurance charge by the power. Okay. I need to just stop looking at the tree. Just looking at the trees. Is this not like the most ugly looking thing you've ever seen? I just need to not look at it anymore. It gets better if I just don't look at it, I think. The tree gets better if I just don't look at it. It's beautiful. It's gonna be fine, right, guys? Tell me it's gonna be okay. Tell me it's gonna be okay. I think the other thing is I can't really get block. I kind of wanted to get block, but I don't think I can afford block at all. It won't be okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. All right, what do I want to craft next? Do I want to craft a body armor? Or do I want to craft a weapon? One, you think we craft the weapon first? One is realistically just a recom, right? I think we want +1 all. Mana. And T1 spell damage. And then suffixes is just by the power of all flame, I think. I care too much about what we hit on suffixes. It's gonna be Warlord. Does Hunter help us at all? Not really. 7k weights. Shaper helps us a little bit because you can hit increased spell crit chance here, which is okay. 16k weights. Power charge gain, that doesn't help us. Cascade doesn't help us. Pierce doesn't help us. So maybe we make the wand Hunter. Wands, yeah, wands. All right, I think I know how we're gonna do this. I think I got it. I locked it in. I mentally engaged with the thoughts. I think I know what we're gonna do, okay? First damage increased. Spell damage increase. Wand. Get one of the bases that's like high percentage increase. Tornado wands roll up to 39%. Since when? Oh, that was basic percent damage. Okay. I had the wrong search in there. I see. There's a wand with the correct influences. For 75D, but all the wrong mods. Wait, Tornado Wand does have spell damage now. This feels weird. Whatever. Val Flame Blast? Yeah, we're trying to make Val Flame Blast work, boys. We're Val Flame Blast enjoying. Okay, we need a Warlord wand. Hell yeah, I love Foul Flame Blast. Heck yeah.
Worse, exile.
Currently trying to make Val Ice Number work, Applin. Hopefully it's going okay for you. Alright, essence-wise... Is it woe? 94 damage. Don't judge me. 6 chaos!
Someone will bite.
It's supposed to be a cheap option. My master plan may have flaws. $6C is cheap. Maybe an opposite land. $6C is not cheap. What are you talking about? This is crazy. Well, my master plan was I was gonna essence until T1 mana. That's kind of what I was thinking. How rare is T1 mana? It's not that bad waiting wise, right? Wand. Come on now. How bad are we talking? 400 weight? That's not terrible, right? Because then we can recom with a wand that has non-native +1 all, you know? We could do that is kind of what I'm thinking.
Well,
I guess with the cost of these things, we could also just chuck some bases together. Instantly got outbid on my essences.
the clink of
All right, let's
coin.
buy 100 and see how it goes.
Little by little, we grow our empire. Cool.
All right. Are you the reason I'm getting 45C each for 100 synaptic rings? Yes, it's for Merc body armors. Well, I don't know if I'm the reason, but it's because of Mercs. It's because of Mercs. Okay, let's do it this way. How is this highlighting? Oh, there is mana on this. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's kind of neat. I can get % regen. That's kind of neat. I gotta get rarity +2s. If you're trying to make a specific 3 mod focus amulet, it's a recom angle. And it's not gonna be a pretty one. I'll put it that way. It's not going to be a fun experience. For the reason I am innocent. Hey, that was fast. All right, guys. I honestly don't really want to keep doing this. So maybe, just maybe, we just all flame in all this. Check my whisper. I still have strands, % strength, attribute, AoE. Yeah, looks good, man.
Speak. What
Looks
are we
good.
After this time, you'll be slinging spells.
Holy clean. We're gonna be done with this. We're gonna be done with this in record time, guys. We're literally gonna be done with this weapon in record time. Might even be done in time for Apex. Okay, hold on. Let's bring this thing home. All right, let's grab a wand. All spell skill gems. Okay, let's think about this real quick here. Is there any forcible non-native situation we can do? Chaos, Elder, no. It's not gonna work. Another scenario where I can kind of force what we need. Physical. No. I don't think there's anything we can force here. I think it's got to be a Reforge influence and just pray. It's got to be one of those. It's our best odds. Crusader maybe is our best odds. I don't like those odds, but I think that's our best odds. Crusader influence. Empty prefix. Four divines listed last week.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
I have an open suffix. Or I don't have an open suffix. This is awkward. Uh-oh. Please, please don't screw me.
Rustle something when a blade just won't cut it.
All right. Okay. Going Monolith. Yep. Prefix can't be changed. A more sacred life force. That's not sacred life force. This is sacred life force.
This is how.
Reforge influence. Please, oh please give me a prefix. No prefix, but also it didn't fill. So we technically can have another chance. Prage fill, do not prage fill. Reforge influence. Please, please give me. Wait, is this actually the correct play? Chance to shock 2,500. Spell added elemental damage. This is what I have here. Add image hybrid. Okay, no, it's not Reforge Lightning. It's Reforge Influence. Conductivity. It did not give me a prefix. Okay. Minus another 2 divines. Guys, stop raging for it to fill. That's messed up. That's messed up. Dang it. Oh, there goes the dream. There goes the dream. It just would not give me a influence suffix or prefix. And how many tries was that? That was 5k versus essentially about 6k. Wait, because we had this hybrid mod blocked. And we lost it 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row. Can try to annul save. Yeah, can try to annul save. There goes my prefix. Watch him as he goes.
Something up to your happy.
Oh my word, it's saved. The dream lives on. The dream lives on. You got this, Mr. Lance. Thanks, dude. You spelled my name wrong, but thank you.
Hopefully, this will be quick. here. Only a matter of time.
It's literally a higher chance to hit a prefix mod. There's literally more waiting on the prefix side of this equation. Oh my word. Finally. Was that so hard?
Monk! I need a monk!
Mr. Lance, was the Foulborn Nesh's shield set up bait?
Was the Foulborn Nesh's shield set up bait? For the Merc bot, yes. For the Merc bot, is spreading the power level too thin. I'm gonna use it for the face break ivory build though. It's the anchor field on the wrong chart. Interesting. All right. 50-50 recom for the base. Into a 57% chance to get all the mods we need. +1 all. Zoffreys. Essence spell damage. Where there's a will, there's a way. Please, please hit. Please hit. Yikes. It's a big yikes. Big, big yikes.
I'll place the listing.
Let's see now. There's not a single Crusader mod on here. Let's see now. There's even more weight on the prefix pool. Is it going to screw me again? Dude, like what is going on? Reforge mana. Reforge. This isn't.
Simple enough.
This is like, I don't want it on this base. I need it on the hunter warlord. I need it on the hunter warlord. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank goodness. All right. I don't even know if I got lucky. I don't even know if it chose the correct side. Because quite frankly, this could still be a situation where we got screwed, for all I know. All right. Donor base is ready. Let's go make the non-donor base.
Welcome.
This is the last recon we're gonna do. We'll give it one more try. How's he not running out? He has 5 million mirror. I did not have 5 million mirrors. Right now we have 666. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Stay back, Satan. Stay away from my craft. Warlord influence. Wand. Be gone, foul demon. It's doomed. It's not doomed. Look, not doomed anymore, guys. It's fine. It's completely fine. All right. Warlord, Hunter. And a dream. Here we go, baby. Here we go. We gotta find ourselves that T1 mana roll. Everybody, I need you to engage with the thought process and the reality of us hitting T1 mana with WoW essences. Everybody engage with that possibility. T1 mana via WoW essences, alright? Mentally lock in on that possibility. For all I know, I could have rolled over +1 all. Because I didn't have that. And my regex was incorrect for that. But probably not, right? I probably didn't roll over that. We're probably fine on that front. Zofrays! Zofrays! I don't have Walkator right. Small detour. Yo, we're gonna suck it. All right, where was I?
Might consider a will, given your line of work.
Are we for real right now? Okay, all right. Wait, that still didn't annul the fire pen. The fire pen's still there. Okay, thank goodness. All right. All right, all right. It's the final act of today. Can we get this to choose the correct base? Spell damage, +1 all. Gain lightning. Omen with Crusader mod versus Soul Edge. Spell damage, Zoffreys. We want spell damage, Zoffreys, and +1 all. Here goes. What? How the hell did I get a 1-mod item from 5 affixes? What? That shouldn't even be possible. I'm pretty sure 2 mods is guaranteed if you have 5 mods. What? What? I see 2 mods, two prefixes. There was 5 prefixes in the pool. All right. You know what? I'm out, dog. I'm out. Freaking do this tomorrow. We can finish gear crafts tomorrow. This Gear Reserve plane. It is, guys. It is. Feel free to hit in to pop in with some rat jams. Because there's a 6-hour Gary's Reserve session going on with Connor right now. All right. Enjoy Connor stream. I'll catch you guys all later. Enjoy the Gary's Reserve round 2. The Connor variation. And I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings. Tomorrow, we'll start the mom character. Tomorrow.